Panther Nation podcast. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, cut it. Cut right. And I would like to introduce one of the hottest podcasts in Carolina history. Let's go. Yeah. Talk less chat. We got time to chop it up. Talking analytics and fantasy draft. You know what's up. Panther Nation representing. Cause this is where we talk that. Talk that's so incredible. Make them rewind that talk back. Pause. Talking Panthers football, we discussing it all. On and off the field, you know exactly who to call. You know we the #1 podcast. Competition is non-existent, you need to stop that. Pause. It's an honor to be a Panther fan, pause. At Bank of America, that is where we ball. Coming to the jungle, then you gonna feel the pause. Winning the trophy for the city, it is the cause. Black, white, and blue, we going Carolina strong. And this is the conversation where everyone belongs. Discussing all the numbers and topics, you know we got it. We the hottest podcast, and we poppin', let's go.
QueenCityPodcastNetwork.com.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? This is PNP, the Panther Nation podcast, presented by PrizePicks. So I hope you guys enjoyed the draft last night. We got a long day today, ladies and gentlemen. Rashad will be here later. You know, he's got family businesses to take care of. I literally just got home from work after a long week. So I'm here. We're going to rock it. And we're going to get into this thing when it comes to what's going to go down in the second and the third round. So I see that we got a lot of folks in the group. Welcome. We had almost 1,500 people watching yesterday. So for those who are new to the show, make sure you like and subscribe to the channel and utilize PrizePicks, man. I'm going to show you some dope things that PrizePicks is doing right now prior to the draft starting. Make sure you use the promo code HMA when you do. All right. I'm checking out these chats. And shout out to Maddie0507. The more footage I see of Freeling, the more I like this dude. His energy is perfect for this team's culture. Let's go day 2. Keep pounding. Appreciate the super chat, my guy. Really appreciate the super chat. I'm assuming that the audio is good because I'm not hearing any issues set with the audio. So shout out to Jarrell Mason 9080. Freeling, I think, was an insurance policy pickup because of the Icky injury. He would get some burn this season and maybe start if he beats out Walker in camp. I predicted tonight that we jump and get J-Rod. I could see a lot of moving and grooving. It could be going up. It could be going down. I think we're most likely to trade back, truth be told. I could see a scenario where we'll hop back into the second and then our night's over. But time's going to tell with regards to that. So we'll see how that goes. But how you guys feeling, man? Now we've reached the point of an overnight. You know, we got to get some rest on the pick. There was a lot of folks that weren't happy with it, considering who else was on the board. But I would love to hear you guys' thoughts. I'm getting ready to send the link into the Discord right now. Cause I just realized that Shad didn't do it, but I know Shad's been busy today, so I respect it. So give me 1 second. So some of you guys can join the chat. So if you don't have access to the Discord, you can become a Patreon. Go to patreon.com/PantherNationPC and you can become a Patreon. Free agent, MVP. There's another one. Yes, free agent, MVP, and there's a third one. $3, $10, and $25. MVP, you basically get opportunity to get to go to a Panthers game with the PSL seats. Let me see here. All right, so we'll see if anybody joins. But either way, I haven't even cut on the draft yet, guys, which is diabolical of me. I'm going to do that right now. All right, let's see. Depends on what the price is, man. I'll be honest. I think I'm fine staying at 51. You know what's funny? There's an irony to that. So I'm going to shout out to Drew Mix Relaxing Sound 1604 for the phenomenal super chat. We appreciate it. Monroe is the Gen Z Jordan Gross. I like it. Here's my thing, man. I'm going to tell you guys some under the curtain type of stuff. I was planning on wearing my Jordan Gross t-shirt yesterday to represent first round pick. Thought that they were going to take it off as a tackle. Couldn't find it. And I ended up finding it today and I was furious. But I did. But then I said, all right, I'll go with Bryce Young, first round pick, protecting Bryce, same concept. Today I'm wearing Steve Smith Sr. because he was taken in the third round. This is rounds 2 and 3, just to show that you can get phenomenal players outside of the first round and get some stars and all pros. So the second and third round is super important, but I really appreciate the super chat. All right. All right, let me turn on the kickoff. Looks like they've been going at it since 1 o'clock, so I can hear what's going on. But, oh, that's interesting. All right, that ain't gonna work for one main reason, so I can't use that right now. So I'm gonna have to show it on my television, but I'll do that in a minute. For me, Jacob Rodriguez. I want the linebacker. Wait, yeah, Jacob Rodriguez. I think it's going to be a center and a safety. No, I think it's going to be a center and a linebacker tonight. I don't think safety is as dire as you guys think it is, man. I'm gonna keep it a beam with y'all. Like, I tried to like explain that numerous times, and I know folks weren't listening, but I don't think it's as dire as what you guys think it is. I need to go and grab my remote, but you guys can still hear me, so that's okay. But I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it from my television for now until we get from there. But I honestly think that turn my face active track back on. Go. But so I just think we have to look at it from that standpoint. And by the way, man, I know a lot of folks was talking just to go over what was going on yesterday in the rounds. I know a lot of folks was discussing about the fact that Sean McVay didn't like the pick. I don't think I'm rolling with that. I think he did. I don't think he had an issue with the pick. So, I think it's clear that Stafford's the guy until he's not no more, and Todd Simmons is going to get the rest. So that's just my thought on it. But either way, I don't think we're going to look. It would not surprise me that we don't take a safety. Like I think sometimes you got to look at the other things of need. Like I think we need a linebacker more than a safety. I think we need a center more than a safety. Look, man, Stafford is his guy, but he also wants to think about the quarterback of the future without saying that Stafford's not the guy. This is the sports is ego driven. It's a bunch of egos, man, that you got to manage. That's part of the gig. You got to manage a lot of egos, like an abundance of egos. So that's what you have to take into account. So from my perspective, I truly think that McVay is happy about getting a quarterback that early. You know what I'm saying? And I know folks are saying, well, I didn't even talk to McVay, but that's part of the Rams' mystique, man. They don't want they do stuff like that because they don't want folks to pick him up, to pick certain players up. And they also knew that there was other folks that was looking at Simpson. It's checkers, not chess. It's chess, not checkers, guys. But no, I think we're going to try to grab a center and a linebacker today. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, Stafford ain't no spring chicken, man. Stafford's going to retire soon. And that's why he made it clear that Stafford is their guy. Like they don't plan on benching Stafford for him. And he wanted to make that clear in public because I think people always panic. What's wrong with me popping out the Hall of Fame shirt, man? I wear it occasionally, Oh, I'm not going to the Hall of Fame game. Nah, I can't afford it, man. I spent too much money on Jay-Z tickets. And then I have like 2 family reunions back to back. There's no way I can make it out there. I would love to, though. But there's no way I can make it out there. I might change my mind between now and then if the flights are right. And then on top of that, with all the flights being expensive that they are, Like I'm able to do everything now because I booked all my flights months ago. Like I got flights booked through October. So, but I'm monitoring everything that's going on only because like my daughter's supposed to be flying to Germany. So I'm worried that they might cancel her flight. So I'm like, I'm getting kind of antsy about that situation with everything that's going on, unfortunately. I just saw recently that the airline that I booked the flight with, which was a pretty big airline, is strongly considering that they've already cut 20% of their flights. So I'm like trying to monitor that aspect too. And they're like canceling them. Yeah, let me see. Nah, I know you guys are saying safety, man, but I think it's gonna be linebacker and center. Shot will be here later, man. He's dealing with family stuff. He's gonna pop in once he gets situated where he's going. Like he's gotta look, man. He's Dan's dad, and it's Dan season. So once he gets situated, he plans on coming on. So he'll be here. Don't worry. But in the meantime, I'm here. I'm here to answer all your questions and discuss what's going on. Did anybody in the chat go to the Freeling to Monroe's coming out, so to speak, when he pounded the drum and all that? But I didn't even ask Shad before he left because he was up here for a minute, but he just wanted to make sure I was straight to test some things out. And I'm going to show you what I was trying to test out in a minute. I knew it was going to look sparse because you guys only like the sexy picks. You guys don't like the unsexy picks. And we said that yesterday on the show. Because of that pick, folks weren't gonna come out for it. Y'all wanted a wide receiver, y'all wanted a safety. Look, man, my camera only moves when I move, So thanks, shout out to technology. But y'all wanted a safety, y'all wanted a wide receiver, y'all wanted a tight end, and y'all out here getting mad that we drafted somebody to protect Bryce. So that's how I feel about that. Safety ain't a sexy pick. Safety is a sexy pick. Safety is considered a sexy pick because it's considered a skill position. So safety is a sexy pick. You guys don't like the big uglies. Look, man. Y'all really want a safety this bad, yo. And the thing is, you got to understand what's more important to Evero's scheme. The linebacker position is more important for Evero's scheme. That's how I feel. I know linebackers are sexy too, but I just don't think. I think when you talk about a pick that's the top sexy pick is definitely linebacker. So we'll see. If Rodriguez is there, I think that's the pick at 51 personally, but it's a matter of whether or not he's going to be there. There's a concern that he won't be. Question is, will they trade up to go get him? And I wouldn't be mad if they did, but I just don't know if they're going to do so. It all depends on what their board looks like. They might have a lot of people they like. So all that stuff's got to be taken into account with regards to that. I don't know, man. I think the board's going to dictate whether or not we're going to stay at 51. Like, I don't know if that's going to be a thing. I will say it's going to get interesting with regards to the draft. Like what happened yesterday, there was a lot of things that were kind of taken aback, a lot of things that folks were shocked by. So it's going to be interesting to see how everything unfolds with the first couple picks in the draft. So it'll be interesting to say the least. Are you guys watching ESPN or you guys watching NFL Network? Before the draft goes live, I want to show you guys something. Shout out to Z King 2010 for the super chat. People were mad about this, but they would be more mad about Bryce getting swanton bombed in the backfield. It's silly. Look, man, and you know, and we'll probably talk about this more on once Shy gets here. But today marks the 9th anniversary of PNP. 9 years ago today, we showed up using Google Meet. I don't know what it was called back then. I don't remember what it was called. I think it was still Google Meet back then. We were out here using Google Meet to do live YouTube streams, talk about the Carolina Panthers, and then we ballooned that to become the largest independent show that covers the Panthers, and I want to thank you guys for that. But one thing that has always been consistent over the 9 years of me and Rashad talking about the Panthers is that we always talked about protecting the quarterback, and why we always didn't take it seriously enough. And we finally gotten to the point where they do take it serious. And now folks are angry and furious. I don't understand. Like we used to talk for years about how Cam Newton never got enough protection. And then we bring in all these other quarterbacks and he never got enough protection. So I'm just saying all that to say we have to do better with regards to keeping the trench play consistent when it comes to protecting our quarterbacks, whether it's Bryce or anybody else. We can talk about all we want about how we feel about the position, how we feel about the quarterback, but it doesn't mean much if you're not protecting them. And that's point blank, period. So we need to just always take those things into account and think about that. And that's my 2 cents on the matter. But overall, you know, pretty good day. Pretty good night for us. Who do you guys think had the worst draft yesterday? Who you guys think had the worst draft yesterday? But all right, I want to show you some things before we get into before the draft begins at 7:00. Because there's some things I think there's some opportunities for you guys since we've been talking about the draft. So you bear with me for 1 second. We'll probably take some time to go into this. You need to bear with me for 1 second while I get everything situated. My whole steez is like everywhere right now, and when you're solo dolo, this is what happens, right? Let's see. All right.
Oh, we can't hear nothing you saying, bruh. You're muted. Like the past 5 minutes. It clicked off when you started sharing your screen. We can't. Nope. I can't hear you.
Yo, I'm
Now we can hear you.
laughing. Now, yo, that was hilarious. Now I got to redo the ad. Hold on a second.
Yeah, you gotta redo everything. As soon as you went over, we couldn't hear nothing. I was texting for you like for like 5 minutes.
Oh my God. And I can't look at the comments. All right, let me do this again. It's not a problem. Prospect's getting all the burn today. Jeez Louise. Let me double check that. I don't know what the heck happened there. I have no idea what happened. All right. Let me double check, make sure y'all can hear me now, right? Oh man, that is hilarious. Still stands though, because I want to get this done before the draft. Can you guys hear me? All right, good. All right, I apologize, guys. Make sure you guys use the promo code HMA and go to prizepicks.com, or you can download the app. But when you sign up, you can play $5. You get $50 in lineups. Prize Picks is America's number one sports picks apps. It's the best place to win cash while you're watching sports. A couple of things I was trying to explain to you guys real fast, and I just put this lineup in, and I got this lineup from somebody that you can follow people, and you can follow me at Panther Nation PC, and you can check out the picks that I do, and you can copy. But I will say this, and it's hilarious. I was super passionate about my picks, but the big thing I wanted to show you guys was the fact that the teams, they have opportunities to make picks regarding the NFL draft, like what team's going to draft Carson Beck. You know what I'm saying? If you think that Arizona's going to draft Carson Beck, you could pick Arizona to draft Carson Beck, and you pretty much can pick any NFL team because Carson Beck is on the board for today. You can have an opportunity to take advantage of some of those quarterbacks with regards to that. You can also decide what's the second linebacker drafted. A lot of folks have been talking about Jacob Rodriguez. You should absolutely do that. You can absolutely decide that, I think Jacob Rodriguez is the next linebacker drafted. I think Panthers fans won't be thrilled about that because that means he's not going to fall to us. But some people might feel that way. And there you go. So you can do that. And you have opportunities to go into the board. Like I was talking about the NBA playoffs. You can decide whether or not you want to do less or more. I'm going to pull up the entry that I just put in for that. So with regards to the NBA, I had Andre Drummond getting more than 24.5 points, rebounds, and assists. Jaylen Brown getting more than 22.5 points. Jason Tatum getting more than 17.5 points. And Tyrese Maxey getting more than 19.5 points. So you can just go to Prize Picks, pick players that you like. If you feel like it was going to be more, you can go for it, and you can win yourself some money. So make sure you download the Prize Picks app and use the promo code HMA when you do. Prize Picks. Y'all saying I'm doing double jeopardy is hilarious. I just want y'all to know that. Y'all are hilarious in here. But make sure you go check out Prize Picks. Use the promo code HMA when you do. All right, let me get Rashad back in here. This is what happens when you're on two not disturbed, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Rashad, let's try this again. What's up, bro? All right, he's busy. All right.
I'm still driving. Yeah, I'm still driving.
All right, cool. Who you want for the first pick, man? All right, yeah, he's driving. I'll bring him up once he's ready to rock. I don't want him in a car accident. That would be terrible live television. So I'll bring him up when he's ready to go. All right. So shout out to Drew Nixon Towns. My bad, bro. Appreciate the super chat though. Audio brother. Yeah, man. I got to figure out what happened. I'm hoping. I don't know what happened there. That was kind of odd. My mic got muted, and I don't know how. So, but we're good to go now. Matty Matt 40. It was too damn funny. He was passionate about his picks too. But nah, man, just check out prospects, bro. It happens to the best of us. And we'll see how it goes. All right. Draft looks like it's about to start. Let's see here. My whole computer is acting kind of flaky on one side of the spectrum. So I got to reboot. I got to reset this. There we go. I got to get the audio going for the draft. Y'all are hilarious in the chat, man. You just realized I got cameras and glasses? I wish I had a mic in it. That was just what happened. What's up, RJ? How you doing, bro? We did a check on one of the trades yesterday. We thought that somebody got fleeced, and then we looked at the data. They didn't get fleeced. All right, here comes Roger Goodell. They booing my man. All right. Happy 9-year anniversary. What's the percentage that we trade up in the second? I don't know. Like, I'm thinking maybe 30%, but I don't think it's gonna be I don't think it's gonna be that high. 30%, I would think. Appreciate the super chat though, MTL 9821. I don't know, bro. Like, I literally last week I started I was just curious because I knew it was coming up, and then I realized it was gonna be next Friday. We were gonna be live streaming because of the draft, so it kind of worked out. Don't know. I don't know, but yeah, when I looked and saw that it was April 24th, 2017, I was like, oh man, I'm old. That's the first thing I said. But it's been a fun 9 years to say the least. Absolutely a fun 9 years. Well, we won't know what they're going to draft tomorrow until in the 4th until tomorrow. There's only 2 and 3 tonight. I did read the super chat. I got them all. Yeah, it will be, but we can still do something. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, man. And they got 2 out of me. They're gonna get 1 more out of me too. So probably do 1 when we get close to round 3. Denzel Boston still on the board. CJ Allen still on the board. San Fran's on the clock. We got Tony in the building. Tony, what's up, bro? How you doing, sir?
I'm good. Sorry, I had draft audio going through my stuff.
I'm over here muting during ads, and you out here. You did that 2 straight days, though.
No, I joined in, and then as soon as you accepted me in, my page loaded for the draft. So it was 2 audios at once. But yeah, how's it going, man?
Doing good, man. Doing good. All right. So my computer's fat. My computer's ahead of my television by 20 seconds. That's good.
What time on the clock are you at? So I can
5:33.
Okay, I'm like 3 seconds off. Swear.
Yeah, nah, we're Gucci over here. We're in a good spot.
Oh, I should pull up stuff.
7 minutes for the second round, I think, or is it 8? Is it still 8? I thought it was. I don't know why I thought it dropped to like 6 or 5.
I have
or
no
something.
idea. At least it's not when we were younger and it was like 15 minutes, 20 minutes a pick. I'm just happy about that. People were complaining that it was still too slow. I agree that the presentation, but like you can't rush these kids. Like it's their dream coming true. Like you're gonna like parade them like super quick through on stage, take a photo, and like push them off for the next pick. Like, you're not gonna do that to the kid.
I didn't make a drink yet. I got to make a drink. No worries, man. I'll be here. Shot will be here soon. Oh, it's 7 minutes in the second round. All right, they just dropped a minute. Well, that means this is gonna be a long night, bro. Well, 5 in the third ain't bad though.
Yeah,
and we're gonna ban the spoilers. Don't fret.
I feel like at least the second round is gonna fly by. It's gonna be quick.
I think third's gonna fly. I don't think second's gonna fly that fast.
No. I feel like it's gonna be.
Oh, I'm doing. I got ESPN on one, ABC on the other.
Oh, really? I got.
It's the same. It's yeah. I mean,
I got like NFL Network. I guess that's who's doing the zone right now.
Let me see.
At least it's Rich Eisen, so it's fine.
Well, I'm hearing the ESPN one.
Oh.
Let me check the NFL draft. Let me check NFL Network. I mean, oh no, NFL Network. I'm pretty much same time. I'm gonna stick to them. So at least when I turn my head, I'll know what it is.
Yeah.
It all depends on how good your internet is, guys. That's what it always boils down to. It depends on how good your internet is. If your internet is good, you're gonna be immediate. Nah, I'm not. No, sir. I'm banning them. If somebody says somebody snitched
out here,
I'm putting you on the list. You just made the list.
Chris Jericho
action. You're getting banned.
It's from my city. Cool guy.
He's from Calgary, Alberta?
Winnipeg.
Oh, he's from Winnipeg. Okay. The Hearts are from Calgary, Alberta.
Yes. He did go to Calgary though.
Yeah.
Or I guess the current version of that is You Are Cursed. That's like the newest version of that, I guess.
That's what he does now?
No,
that's Danhausen, right?
Danhausen.
Yeah.
So if you spoiler, you are banned.
Yeah. How you feeling, man? Who do you want? With this first pick? Who do you want?
If I Rodriguez would be the pick that would make everyone happy. We all know this.
And after what y'all did to Monroe today, I think a lot of you guys need to be happy. Between what y'all did last night and today.
When the pick happened, I was like, oh, I wasn't pissed, but I was just like, oh, I really wanted Thieneman. So it was like, but I wasn't mad at the fact that it was an O-lineman. Some people are mad because we didn't get a wide receiver, which I find crazy.
Like, what do you got? Like, I went over all this yesterday. Y'all should just watch what I said yesterday. I mean, the data's the data, man.
Just press the button. I told y'all.
Actually, I'm not connected today. That's probably why I went on mute today. I'm using a different mic setup because I want to be able to walk around when I haven't taken headsets off all day. Pick is already in for the 49ers.
Shanahan's on the phone.
He's calling this pick.
He looks a lot more enthused than McVay did with that 13th pick yesterday. That's for sure.
The pick is absolutely in. But you guys,
I would say Stupid good player. If we picked him up, I would be super stoked with. Can play the nickel, can play safety. You can move him around. Solid.
I don't think we're gonna take a safety tonight, man. And people are gonna be pissed about that.
I wouldn't be mad. Like I can see if they really think Ransom can play that center fielder type deal, then hey, Ransom showed some really good moments like last year. So I wouldn't even be that mad. I'd be surprised though.
Mm. You guys are really wilding for yesterday. All right, Rashad's ready. I think he's ready. I don't know yet. I saw his camera come up. You ready, bro?
I'm good. I just going because I'm in this building, but I'm gonna stay off camera for now.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. All right, 49ers about to name their pick with a punter. Not Boston. Deshaun Stribling.
Who they take?
Deshaun Stribling.
What position is that?
Wide receiver, 6'2", 208.
Wow.
I don't even know anything about him. I'm watching.
Like I've been trying to tell you guys.
That's interesting.
You don't know who's gonna be there for us at 51.
Yeah, Ole Miss stay with some receivers though. Like that's
Didn't Mingo go to Ole Miss?
Yeah,
they
that's why
stay
like we
with
got trust issues with Ole Miss now.
They got a pipeline.
State looks good. Obviously highlights, but
he got some speed.
But this second round is gonna be really interesting. After all those trades yesterday, I'm just so curious as to what
Kyle don't look happy, bro. Kyle looks furious.
I was gonna say I expect the Panthers to move and groove though. And I don't know if it's gonna be up or back or whatever, but I do expect us to move around in day two.
Yeah.
This typically when we get active.
Let me see if I can find this spreadsheet.
Dan's never stood pat on draft day.
Yeah, we usually get active in second and third. So I expect some movement for sure.
Let me see here. What's the sheet? Google. Let me see. I'm assuming the sheet's on Google Drive, bro.
Yeah, you should have got an alert or email or something.
I ain't looking at nothing, bro. But I got it.
How you gonna ask me to send it to you and then you don't look at it?
Bro, it's been a crazy day.
Pick is in already. Arizona's
Pick's already in for Arizona.
Yeah, my pick would be in too if 49ers took some receiver that was supposed to be in the third.
What was that dude's name? Stribling, whatever the hell his name was.
Yes, Ole Miss.
Yeah, hold on. Jesus, my man can't read, huh?
I got the audio like real muted right now. I'm gonna turn it up just for this.
Chase Pasanis. What was that dude's name again?
All
I know is he went to Ole Miss, right?
Yeah, Stribling, Striblin.
Bro, I don't even think he's on this list, which is hilarious. Yeah, I don't think he. All right. I'm letting this guy go because Chase business, right? Because I ain't got time for this.
Texas A&M guard.
All right. Let's see here. Am I tripping?
I think something that I've noticed with Dan Morgan now with his draft picks is they all have a personality. Like if you think about it, XL, T Mac, JT, Trevin, Ransom, Mitch even has a personality. Like you could go down the list, like they're all characters. They all have character, but they're also like funny.
That's another player that's not on my list, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, hold on, Dave. I think I sent you the wrong one. Give me 1 second.
Hey, hold on. That'll be good.
Buffalo pick is in.
Oh, it is the wrong one. That wouldn't make sense.
It's one of the Rodrigo's threats.
All right. Now I feel a little bit better.
No, I sent you the right one. You were in the wrong one.
Oh, no, don't do that.
I'm just your name is edit access. You were in the wrong spreadsheet. I see the one you're in here in last year. You're in last year's sheet.
Yeah, I'm definitely in last year's. But yeah, because it's over here. I gotta log into PNP, obviously.
No, it's you should be in the same it's shared to your same account.
What the hell is it? Hold on. Let me check my email. There it is. I'll just open it this way because obviously I don't know what the hell I'm doing. All right. Now let's try this again. All right, Chase. He went to.
His last name was Bisantis, B-I-S.
Yeah, but who just made that pick? It was the Cardinals.
Cardinals, yes.
TJ Parker, a linebacker, Bills. Yo, the Bills are a bunch of hacks.
TJ Parker's nice though. He's got a motor.
Over CJ Allen? Oh, he's got it. It says edge here.
Yeah, like
he's an edge rusher. They said linebacker, so that's why I was like, what?
Nah.
No. All right. Oh, and then the other guy, who was the last guy? What was that dude's name?
Stribling, Ole Miss. Went to Niners.
Whoa, you want to talk about a reach?
What's it have it on the document as?
99th.
Oof. Maybe they know something that we don't.
Sure. Okay, I'm updated now. All right, I'm gonna share this in 1 second. All right. Word is we got a trade.
Oh.
Houston? All right, let's see here. Texans are here. Texans gets 36 and 117. Vegas gets 38 and 91. You got to pay a third to move up, ladies and gentlemen.
That's expensive.
They gave up a third to move up 2 spots.
That's expensive. That's expensive.
That's bruh. So all you guys talking about trading up, I'm rethinking that whole trade up thing.
Dan could trade down and say screw it. I want more picks. With that type of return, why not?
There's your big board.
I'm curious to see how far McCoy falls because of that knee issue.
The one thing I'm trying to figure out, there's a couple teams missing. That's just teams with no picks, which that's hard to believe.
Weird.
Weird indeed.
I'm not familiar with Google Docs, so I wouldn't really.
No, I mean it's the sheet. Like,
Mm.
It just looks like there's some teams missing. Maybe they're not missing. It's just they haven't been. Maybe those are the teams that ain't made a pick yet. That makes sense. Yeah, there's a couple teams in the NFL that haven't made any picks. That makes sense. All right, Shaw's not here for now. So we're looking at what we got on this big board here. We got McCoy's here, Terrell's here. Got some corners.
Terrell's nice. I mean, like, if there's no linebackers that would fall in that range, I wouldn't mind taking a flyer on McCoy if he somehow falls. Let him have like a redshirt year. I don't care. The talent is insane. Terrell's nice too, though.
What does it look like? Oh, that looks terrible. Never mind. I'll move this back out. I'm going to fix it in a second, guys. I was trying something, and it failed miserably. Oh, shot outside now. Shot got light. Oh, my bad, bro. My bad, man.
You good. You good.
Shot got light now, man. Take.
Who Houston take?
They haven't announced it yet. We're waiting. He's up there now.
They traded a third to move up a couple spots.
Yeah,
2 spots.
Expensive.
2 spots? Wow. He must have somebody bad, bro.
Hayden McDonald.
That's a good pick.
That defense is scary now.
I might would have did that too.
That's a scary
defense. Man.
That's a scary defense.
Yeah, he had to wait because he was out. He was invited to the joint yesterday. So shout out to Brandon.
Oh, they swap picks.
They swap picks on the I think they got back and forth if I remember correctly.
They swapped the third and the fourth. Okay, not too bad.
Yeah. Shout out to Brandon Cathon, 59-54, hoping for CJ Allen, Jacob Rodriguez to drop to us. The way things are going.
We'll see. We got still some good talent.
Yeah, there's some good talent.
Don't forget about like Anthony Hill too from Texas. Super solid.
It's gonna be interesting, man. Some people are saying Houston needs an offensive line, but Yeah, Texans, man, they out here just scrapping on defense, bro. That's all they doing. They're like just stacking and stacking and stacking and stacking.
Like, you can't run on them now. You definitely can't pass on them with that pass rush. But the question is can they score?
Mm-hmm. It's always a question, right?
I mean, you think after how the playoffs went that they would maybe lean a little bit more to offense, but keep a strength of strength, I guess.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, he didn't come in with a suit. I just noticed that. I would guess that it would take a lot to tailor that, man. That's a big boy. Dope nevertheless. My man came in like he came out from the gym, man.
Sometimes it's just the vibes, bro. Trying to keep it light.
326. Sheesh, boy. My God.
It's a big kid.
Oh my God. Picks in for the Giants. Mm-mm-mm. See what the Giants do. Shout out to Steve Hagler, 8262. Don't think we can afford to trade up for Rodriguez after a third to move up 2 picks. Watching from Singapore, having a great time. Well, that's what's up being in Singapore, bro. You're safe out there.
Some hours ahead right there.
You're in line. Pick is in for the Giants. Trying to figure out who they're getting. It wasn't a fleece, really, the more you think about it, because they swapped 3rd and 4th round picks, too. So it wasn't that bad.
It wasn't as bad as we first thought, yeah.
It wasn't as bad as we first thought.
When they first said it was for a third, I was like, that's crazy.
My browser is tripping, man. This one will do.
Yo, OC trimmed down. Yo, he looks. I did not recognize him.
Colton Hood, Tennessee, cornerback.
That knee for McCoy must be really bad.
I love how they go over the schools that they played at.
Oh, because they
jump so much, man.
The NIL era is crazy.
Oh yeah.
When you see players get drafted and they've gone to 3. It's yo, you were there for a cup of coffee and you left.
Auburn, Colorado to Tennessee. Shout out to the game guy, that wide receiver. The 49ers gave me extreme Jonathan Mingo vibes, and they reached for that man, bro. They reached for that man. Giants got a lot of picks, though. You ain't lying, bro. Nobody said Giants got 500 picks.
That defense is looking nutty right now. Carter, Burns.
Well, you know what?
Reese,
John Harbaugh's going to try to build a defense now.
It's true.
They're definitely going to try to build a defense.
Raiders are quick with it. It's already in.
We moving, though. I'll say that.
Told you. The second round's going to go quick.
At what point do y'all feel comfortable taking Jamad?
Mm-hmm.
At 51, if there's no one else that we like.
I'm just checking the vibes of the chat. Like, what we talking about?
Let's see what chat says.
Taking who? Who are you talking about taking?
Jamad.
McCoy.
It's ugly. Like the kneecaps is pretty bad.
Oh God!
But at some point,
Lots of 51s in there. Third round.
51. Hey, look.
Someone said UDFA. That's crazy work.
Oh, A-Cash is here. What's up, A-Cash?
Lots of 51s, lots of thirds. Oh.
Somebody said 51.
How's it going? What did I miss?
Oh, you missed me doing an ad in silence.
Yeah.
Trent Stoops is the pick.
Oh, Stu's gone? That's
Stoops
tough.
gone.
That's tough. Who took him?
The Raiders.
That's a great pick. He's so versatile.
That's tough.
Stooks. Oh, yeah. I mean, I was hoping he would fall to 51, but that was just me being a little delusional. All things.
Oh man, it's fun now. I know you guys really wanted a safety. That was one of them. Everybody keeps saying safety.
He was definitely versatile. It would have been great to have him.
Is EMW he hasn't been taken?
He's still there.
He's
still there at the top.
There.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and boot you out, buddy.
Oh, like someone got the band hammer?
Yeah, we got to get that dude up out of here.
Yeah, we're gonna get you out of there, buddy.
Yeah, Halsey's still there.
But does Halsey fit our scheme? And by that, like, do we need another guy that isn't a rangy free safety?
Yeah, I prefer range. We already have Ransom and Merrick. Both of them played strong, so I'm cool on that.
I already booted my brother, man. He out of here. Ain't much of a brother, but he out of here. Brown picks is already in.
Because with Halsey, like, he has lots of turnovers, which is great. But if you watch his tape, like, he's not like a free safety, like in the sense of like I equated to like Makuba last year, like just that pure rangy, put him in the middle of the field, single high, and he can just run down a ball. Like I don't think he's that. We kind of need a safety that's.
Shout out to Damon Barber, 6553. I told y'all yesterday we may have to trade up for Stoops. You were right, but I'm not losing too much sleep over it because the guy I want still sitting there.
I think this year, at least, out of the guys remaining, Taff and Bud are pretty much the only like pure free safeties.
Genesis Smith from Arizona, or
him too.
Is he from Arizona?
I think so.
He's
y'all
also
want a safety?
Pretty rangy.
How many from our top 30 visits are still there? I have to go look. We only brought in 24 folks. We didn't even use all 30. Well, 24 out of the 30 were reported.
I tried adding that to the spreadsheet, but I couldn't. I didn't have time. But
no worries. Hold on. I can see if I can find it.
I have another spreadsheet that has it.
Hold on. Let me see.
I didn't share that one with you.
Oh, okay. You got if you can share it, I'll pull it
It's
up.
in. If you can find it, you can find it. It's on Reddit. You Google it.
I can pull up Reddit. Hold on.
Oh, let's see if I can find it in the Discord.
I'm gonna find it. Draft visit tracker. Here we go. It looks like they're updating it, which is good. Give me 1 second. I'll pull it up in 1 second, guys.
So, Tony, you ready for Pons to be wearing the black?
It's not happening, bro.
Hey, I'm just trying to
Not
help you,
happening, bro.
I don't want to see
Not
you.
happening, bro.
I don't want to see you hurt, man. I'm just trying to help you out.
I appreciate the the concern, bro.
You are hilarious. Y'all are hilarious, man.
If Pons gets like drafted ahead of us, I'll go take like a victory lap around my house. Just meet the
Tony's just a hater, man. Like,
I'm kidding, bro. Like it's not that deep. Like I just jokingly just don't want him, but if he got drafted by us, like it'd be whatever.
If Pons being 5'8" is the reason why you hate him, you should hate me too.
Brother, I'm shorter than 5'8", so I'm just hating on a fellow short
You
king.
should want Pons. You should want Pons. Like, represent short kings.
No, bro.
Here are the 30 visits. Safety Kilgore is the only safety that came for a 30 visit. That's it. It's Kilgore.
Halsey too.
Stooks came. And McCoy. McCoy was here too. Prunty was a local visit.
Oh.
Denzel Boston taken by the Browns. That's a good pick for Cleveland, man. That's a good pick for Cleveland. All right, we're at pick 40 with the Chiefs.
11 more to go. I
Don't
wonder
be
how
interested.
mad like everyone will get if Rodriguez is there and Dan doesn't take him. Everyone's gonna crash out. Everyone's gonna crash out. Everyone's gonna crash
No, they're
out.
not. It all depends on who he takes, though. It all depends on who he takes.
If you thought yesterday's crash out for
Freeling was bad.
There will be guys like, oh man.
Hey, I meant to ask you. But Shad's probably dealing with the stuff that what he's dealing with. But I was going to ask Shad, man, did you go check out the first round pick? I'll ask him when he gets back. Yo, I'm going to laugh if you guys crash out again, man. Y'all really got to relax. Look, man, you can't be like, oh, I don't trust them no more.
I didn't understand when people were getting mad because we didn't take Lemon. That's the part of it that I don't understand. Like, I can see if you wanted some other player, but like, I didn't see wide receiver in the first round at all.
No, like, it's about the position too.
No, I think about the thing about Lemon more than Dylan was that I think a lot of people. So I think we talked about it yesterday. Our BPA isn't the same as, Dan's BPA, for example.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
And I think like for a lot of people in the fan base, like Lemon at 19 would have been their BPA.
Oh, yeah.
Even with Dylan Thieneman there. So
it took R. Mason Thomas got taken by the Chiefs.
Ooh, I think that's a good pick. I like him.
I gotta find him. There he is. Edge rusher. Good pick. Cincinnati's on the clock.
I wonder
how that couch looking like, though.
They're gonna start going.
Oh, that's a pretty good couch.
Yes.
Pretty good couch.
Everyone was talking about Freeling's couch yesterday. I was like, I don't get it, but sure.
Saints probably gonna look at Rodriguez, y'all. Who's crashing out if they take Rodriguez?
Yo,
Ha! Nah, I'm worried about. Nah,
Deontay
that's a
said that
legitimate
the R
concern.
not standing for
If
everything.
if the Saints take Rodriguez, I'm not just crashing. I'm rage quitting and just like
Right? No, man, we don't need.
Have you ever been in that situation where you're like so angry, you're just like, oh, I need to take a nap, you know?
Oh, geez.
Like a rage nap. I would do that. Would be me if the Saints take Jacob Rodriguez.
Real ball watch. I'm not sure if you're still in here, but stand by. I'm about to send you the link, my brother. I just saw your DM.
Yeah, make sure to go to the right account because yesterday I sent to the wrong one.
Oh,
Deontay
wow.
said that apparently the R in R Mason Thomas doesn't stand for anything. It's just literally just R Mason as his first name.
That's how you know you. That's how you know you got to be a good edge rusher.
You're like, that's a name. That's
Oh yeah, bro.
That's like Amon Ra's brother. I can't even say his name. I'm gonna have a Dave moment, so don't even ask me.
Equiminius St. Brown or something like that.
There you go. Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt it.
Oh, geez, Louise. Things don't want to work today, huh?
Oh.
Cassius Howell? With a name like Cassius. It ain't spelled like the Cassius I know, but you know.
This is an aside, but I'm just catching up on the picks. I do like the TJ Parker pick for
TJ's
Buffalo.
nice, man.
I think it works for them because, like, I don't know, do they still have Joey Bosa? Either way, I mean, he's kind of getting up there, right? So gives them a good young guy. I think a lot of us are expecting Jacob to probably go in the next couple picks. Just looking at the Discord,
who would be ones? Like, it'd be what? Saints, Colts that would probably take him.
So the Bengals would have been one, but they didn't. Saints, Colts, Ravens. I think the Ravens could very easily be one.
Would Atlanta?
Atlanta lost Caden Ellis.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Uh-oh. What if he goes to Atlanta too?
We had Ruben Bain go to Tampa yesterday. I don't think. Oh man, that would.
Well, we're gonna find out.
All I know is if anyone's in the Discord, it's either gonna be ultra crash out or like some of the most obscene.
It's gonna be the most pause worthy probably next week or so.
I know a few guys who are gonna just go absolutely.
Christian Miller for the Saints.
Oh, that's a good pick. I don't like that.
Y'all wouldn't like Rodriguez either. So what you want, man? You know they're gonna pick a player.
I want them to pick like a punter, bro. Like punter for the next.
You asking for too
rounds.
much. You can dream, but dream don't keep the lights on, my brother.
It's true.
They can have Miller as long as they didn't take Jacob or even Jermad.
I mean,
like Miller.
Christian Miller, overrated, bro. What do you mean? I'm just kidding.
Definitely
he's a mid now. He's an op now. Like, he's overrated.
Christian Midder, I guess.
Exactly. Definitely mid.
Like, we can't even repeat the name of the movement for Jacob Rodriguez from the Discord. I'm not even gonna repeat it. It's super pause. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, we got Dolphins, Jets, Ravens, lowly Bucks. Those are the picks. All right, I'll pull up the board to give you a vibe of what it's looking like right now. Know me. Nope. Stop the screen. Share the screen. So here's what we're looking like right now. Let me blank it out real fast. All right, this is the next. These are the highest available players with 11 picks to go. Well, 8 picks to go. Excuse me. So, CJ Allen's there. Jacob Rodriguez is there. Jamal McCoy's sitting there.
Terrell is there too.
Terrell's there. McNeil Warren's there from Toledo. I ain't talked too much about him.
Yep.
So
a lot of options still.
we got options, bruh.
That knee from McCoy, like, it must be really bad for him to slide this far. Like,
When you're a quarterback, you kind of need it, don't you?
Well, the word was that, like, it's worse than Will Johnson's like injury.
Like, the thing is like, it's not even like his ligaments. It's the other knee that didn't get surgery that has like a bone plug. I'm not a doctor. Get Dr. Hawk in here, but like, I don't know. But apparently it needs surgery so he can miss the whole rookie year. Like, take a red shirt basically.
But if you're one of the best players, ain't no wrong with taking one of those, man. If you a good player.
I will say Jacob Rodriguez is the guy I want, but like there are a lot of guys left that I'd still be super happy with. Terrell, Warren, CJ Allen, Pons.
What number pick are we on?
43.
43. Picks already in.
We getting close.
Miami. Oh, we close. I said 8 away.
It's moving.
I can see our team on the screen. Oh, we close.
Do you all consider any linebacker we take impact?
I think so. It's a sexy pick. I think it's a sexy pick.
Linebacker?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say linebacker is a sexy pick.
Because I would say I would consider this in the same way I consider tackle. It's the same way. It's the same thing. You still playing behind Lloyd and Trevin. You still got to earn a spot. So why are we so high on linebacker but yet have a problem with tackle?
I think because
they don't trust Trevin.
For most people, at least fan-wise, I think a lot of us think that obviously Jacob, but even CJ and Hill can all like very realistically beat out Trevin for the second starter spot. And like easily, like almost like a walk-in. I think that's what the consensus kind of amongst most fans are. Because Trevin needs to stay healthy too.
It's true. In an argument for Trevin, though, realistically, what continuity has he had beside him both years? If you think about it. Obviously, he's been hurt a lot, but also he's had Sherless beside him, Bam Martin Scott, what other practice squad players. So there is an argument to be made that maybe he hasn't had the easiest road, but also you expect your better players to produce regardless.
Okay, Miami just announced the pick.
I'm looking at it now.
Yeah, it's
Jacob Rodriguez.
Yep, there we go.
Gone.
Hold on.
Lions also traded up to 44 with the Jets.
We were
least he ain't to the
close.
Bucks.
I think Lions could go linebacker too.
One of my employees is a Dolphins fan. He's gonna be thrilled about that one.
There could be like a run on linebacker now.
Could be. Y'all might get y'all safety wish, guys.
I'm cool with Avion Terrell. Like I've liked his game for a while. Would also be the first Clemson player, I believe, picked by the Panthers.
Yeah, Terrell would be cool.
How would people feel if we took a corner?
I mean, I think
Good.
a lot of people
We
do
need
want
one.
that, especially like
Well, we definitely need one, but
a nickel corner.
Terrell would
We need a regular.
thrive in
We need an
the
outside
nickel.
corner too. Outside. See, this is where we start talking about team building, right? Like Mike Jack is on a contract year. You need another cornerback.
No, but I think like Terrell in particular is like this year he can play in the slot, and then Mike Jack's out of a contract. You can move him outside. I think that's why a lot of people like Terrell because he can do both.
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
How you doing, man? How you feeling? Are you hurt that Rodriguez is gone, man? I'm a little hurt. I ain't gonna lie.
I want to see what the Lions gave up for this trade, but I don't want to open up Twitter, so
Don't.
I'm
That's my
not.
suggestion to
That's a
you,
good
sir.
pick for Miami.
I'm not.
gonna lie.
44.
Yeah, don't do it.
44 for 50 and 128.
Okay.
Great way to start your rebuild.
So who do we? Jacob Rodriguez is gone. Who are we shifting our focus to now?
I ain't mad at a count. I ain't mad at a corner.
Hill,
There ain't no center worth taking right now. So
Terrell or Hill for me.
I would take Allen and Golday over Hill, but that's just personal bias for me, honestly. If we're talking about linebacker, but like there's still a lot of guys that I like. EMW. I like Hunter, the defensive tackle, Lee Hunter.
Derek Moore from Michigan is the pick. Hey, I don't know how I feel about them. They traded up for that. That's okay. That's interesting. That's a choice. CJ Allen's still there. What do you guys think about CJ Allen? I don't think we're gonna pick him, but
I like
ESPN definitely spamming, bro. I'm getting all the ESPN picks alerts
before
to
it
my phone.
happens.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I don't do notifications like that anymore. Part of that reason.
Ravens pick is in.
Yo, man, this is zooming. I love it, man. We might be off here by 9:00 the way they going. Because it's gonna be 5 minutes per pick for the next one. For the next round. Now we're worried about what the Bucks are gonna do. All right. I got a couple super chats I need to catch up on. McCoy falling like his ACL is hanging on by a paperclip. Shout out to Railroad Man 91. Just looked at that. D'Angelo Bonds was a visit. Brandon Carlton 5954. Appreciate the super chat, my guy. Black 94. We are the chances we trade up to get J-Rod because I've seen too many moms going in. Well, you ain't got to worry about it no more because he's gone. Shout out to Railroad Man 91. Wouldn't be mad at Brandon Seiss. Dog. Okay. Shout out to Fed 92681. Dan took a swing at LT, so his second round pick. So it's been amazing. With J-Rod down, what the hell are we going to do at inside linebacker? They already picked. They got inside linebackers. We got folks. Free agency, bro. Guess they have faith in Trevor Wallace. At least we're going to hope they do.
I do think, like the coaching staff and front office are a lot higher on Wallace than the fan base is. But either way, I think we don't really have good depth even behind those guys. I mean, we have Claudin, Bam Martin Scott. I
think we still have Ian Coombe.
Charles is going to be playing. But I mean, I'm biased, man. Charles is an HBCU guy. He went to Alcorn State. So, but it's obvious that if they didn't make it a priority, then we'll see. J-Rod went to Miami. Let's see something.
The board set up pretty good though. I like CJ Allen.
Mm-hmm.
I like Hill. I like Golday. It's a lot of good options. The way the board's set up. EMW.
Mm-hmm. Did you see a situation where you might trade back because of how good the board is set up?
Yes. I always see that as a possibility with messing with Dan.
we trade a lot on day 2.
It's true.
The last 3 years.
Yep, we get active.
What's like a good return to trade back? I don't even know. I don't have a
2027 first round pick.
Yeah, it would depend where they're coming. It would depend where they're coming from. The hope is that somebody from the 3rd round is coming up. And then maybe we get another future pick, a future 2nd, future 3rd, something like that.
Yeah, early 3rd plus a 2nd next year would be nice.
A pick next year would be crazy. That draft is nuts.
The pick is in for the Ravens. They're about to announce it.
Oh, someone zoom in on their board there and see who they got, ranked.
Who does the Ravens take? My man said, no, dog. I guess Jerry Rice didn't have no competition at Mississippi Valley State. Totally, the kid's good. The kid's good. These scouts look at the film and they could tell if it's going to translate to the NFL or not. That's what their job is. And they're rated pretty high. Everybody that comes from Power 4 ain't always good. My man out here doing a commercial. I feel you, dog.
I don't know if we talked about it before. I mean, maybe we did, but I missed it. But McCoy at 51.
Yeah, we discussed it. I don't think the fan base will be happy about it. I can tell you that. Because he ain't going to play next year for sure.
They weren't happy about our first pick either.
What's going on? Y'all can hear me this time?
Yeah,
Yes,
we can hear
sir.
you, bro.
Yo,
Yeah,
my
we got it.
audio is tripping. I don't know what happened.
At least you didn't be muted in the first of an ad.
Look. I was waiting to set up the joke, but you beat me to it. You 8-miled yourself.
That's why,
you got
I
it.
did what I did, bro. I had to redo the whole ad, which is fine.
Yeah, facts.
Considering that we didn't do it yesterday.
I said in the chat, I said, watch the muter slip be the one that hit. That's gonna be the one that win everybody the money. They ain't even here.
It did hit because Jacob Rodriguez was the next linebacker.
Oh, that's what you bet. Oh yeah. So yeah, you good.
That's one of them. Zion Young, edge rusher, Missouri for the Ravens.
Hold on, let me go grab this before I do that.
I think there's a lot of more. Shout out to the Fatal Hellboy for the super chat. I think there's more options. If we're gonna go with him, we probably could trade back and get him later if we're gonna do something. I appreciate the super chat, my guy. And Billboard 1994. CTE Dan just sit on his hands. Look, man, don't do that to Dan, yo. Appreciate the super chat though. Nah, he can sit on this. He can chill out, man. He can relax. You guys are just furious right now.
Sometimes you just gotta stand pat, man.
And let the board fall to you to make a decision.
Yeah. Not everyone's Howie, bro.
Or the Rams, they don't know that they normally get rid of them picks, them early picks. So
to the point where like it's an actual T-shirt that they sell now. F them picks. That pass rush is nasty now.
Speaking of the Rams,
the pick is already in for the lowly Bucks.
The Yucks.
The Succaneers. Shout out Skip Bayless.
Lowly Bucks.
Yeah.
Just Josiah Trotter. Wow. The Bucks picked Josiah Trotter.
That's a bit of a okay.
It's all right.
I don't know. I don't know
CJ,
like enough about him to comment, honestly.
I mean, he's fine, but like I thought with CJ
was sitting there.
Golday and
is he more of like an off ball or is he like a sideline to sideline guy?
That I'm not too sure. I think he's not great in coverage. Unless I'm thinking of someone else, but I mean, I don't think it's like terrible, but like he's pretty bad in coverage. Certainly, like I think the other guys that I named would be better options in my opinion. Especially if you want to they want to replace Levante David, right? So I would have thought CJ Allen would have been kind of a perfect fit for them.
We're real close.
All right, we got the Steelers picks already in. Yeah, they are flying, bro. Like I just ordered dinner, and I'm wondering, man, we might have had both of our picks might be done by the time we get my dinner shows up.
Yo, I'm kind of glad that I made mine before I got on because
I didn't have time, bro. Because I had to get everything. I'm leaving. I'm heading to Connecticut tomorrow, and then I'm driving to New York to pack up my daughter on Sunday.
Oh, she done it for the year?
She ain't done yet, but I need to get there and put most of the stuff in the store. So all I got to do when I come back is to pick her up, and I need to take her out to dinner for her birthday. So I'm gonna do that. So that way, while I'm there, I'll put a bunch of her stuff in storage, and then when I come pick her up, everything else that's left should fit in the car, and we skedaddle.
I see.
Pittsburgh trading 53, 135, and 237 for 47 and 249. They gave up a decent. They gave us some goods for that.
Yep. Better hope they like the pick, or else that crowd's gonna boo the crap out of you.
Jeremy Bernard, wide receiver from Alabama. I guess they're trying to convince my man. They're trying to convince my guy, Aaron Rodgers, to come back, huh?
That's a good wideout.
I do think that's a good pick.
They got other needs, guys.
I mean, but like they need wide receiver too. Like who do they have? I mean, they have DK, but like
don't they need help on the line?
They
don't
took a lineman round 1. They took
they've
a max
taken-
round 1.
They've taken linemen the last 3 years, including this year, in round 1. So
Yeah. If
They need
anything,
a tackle.
biggest need is quarterback. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, unless Aaron Rodgers come back.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, like he's going like on a vision quest right now. Like, don't worry about it.
All right, man. Now we got the nasty bird.
This their first pick today, right? Or period.
I think so. This is their first pick, period.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that max pick for the Steelers. That's a good pick. We'll see what Gurmy Bernard can do.
Period.
All right, let's hope for the worst pick possible.
You know who they should pick? I got a name for you, man. You ready?
Who's that?
Let me see. Let me find the first kicker in this draft. Where's he at? I would say my boy Andrew Brown from A&T.
Nah, don't do him like that.
I don't want to hate him.
Yeah, don't do him like that.
I met Andrew's parents, man. Really, really cool. So I don't want to hate him.
You setting him up.
Yo, man. But 99.99, I'll absolutely say Falcons ain't shit. Shout out to Mr. Carrier 5018.
I like that.
Appreciate the super chat, my guy.
Oh, like they have Pittman. I forgot about that.
Yeah, the Steelers did get Pittman. I thought they would go for a shiftier receiver, because they got Pittman and DK. Those kind of two big body guys. But I mean,
they picked up Pittman.
Yeah. And then they got a lot of big body tight ends too. I thought they would want maybe a branch or something, but I don't know.
Darnell Washington's nuts.
Let me see who's left off that list.
Pons is there.
Terrell's still there, right?
Yep.
Hey, we got Terrell there, yeah.
Yeah, Terrell. I wouldn't be mad at all at Halsey. Is Emmanuel McNeil Warren there?
Let me pull up
the bleacher
he's still there.
I don't know.
Y'all want a safety so bad, so
I don't know if he's the safety we need, but I mean, if they want to play big nickel with him, it works.
What do you think about Genesis Smith in the third or the fourth?
So I don't know, because I like him. He cannot tackle, or he doesn't tackle.
That's the problem, right?
Yeah, but then it's like, all right, if he's playing deep safety and you draft him for coverage, how often are you going to ask him to tackle?
Exactly.
So that's the conundrum.
It's like, if he's going to be the guy that just goes back like every play, like, hey, man.
But now I don't think EJ would like him because, EJ likes to roll both up and down. He likes to be a little versatile, so I don't think he'll be comfortable with him rolling down in the run game.
So,
I mean,
do you think they stand pat and just run with Ransom, Scott, Mary?
No, I think they're adding.
There's
somebody.
no way, right?
Yeah, I think they're adding somebody eventually. It might be here, especially it might be linebacker or safety here. I really thought Stooks would be that guy because they brought him in for a 30 visit. I like Stooks here a lot because he covers your nickel and your free safety.
Stooks was nice.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. But I mean, hey, they still got Stooks was my safety 3. Still got safety 4 and 5 on the board.
That's why, I wanted Thieneman so back so you can play every slot in the secondary. But hey,
yeah, him, Thieneman, Stooks, and Downs, they all super versatile. That's why those was my top 3. But McNeil Warren's kind of versatile too. Might be able to get away with playing him deep on occasions, I should say.
But does he fit the mold similar to Ransom?
He does.
The guy that's, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
he can play it, but like he's not that super rangy.
Mm-hmm. That's the beef. Like, we got a lot of we keep getting safeties that can, like, if you got to put him back there, he can do it. But we don't have any playmakers. Like,
they're all thumpers.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, they're all just gonna go downhill, and like that they're gonna make the tackle, but
quasi linebackers, basically. Yeah. That's basically what they are. But I mean, hey, I like Halsey. He's a playmaker for sure, and he's also a thumper. So that could be the pick.
My main thing with him was, does he really fit a free safety role in a too high scheme? Yes, which we do play.
Yeah, we do play too high. He does. But not in the traditional way. he does it closer to the Jesse Bates way, where he's always coming down to make plays, versus like a Justin Simmons where he's deep. But we could use both, to be honest. Let's see. Let's watch the Falcons take a kicker.
I would love for them to take a kicker. Or a punter. Punter will do too.
Facts.
Burner Turner.
Come on, man. A nice long snapper here. Great move.
Yeah. The rule special.
Oh, I forgot. I purged that from my mind, bro.
Oh. Wow.
Avion Terrell. Clemson. Cornerback.
That's fire. I'm not gonna lie. This the only love I'm giving him. That's fire. Yeah, that's fire.
He's trash, man.
No. He's trash. He's trash. He's trash.
Nah, we
But
burning him, man.
that's a cool moment to see, but he's trash. He's too small to get in front of T-Mac. It's cooked.
Barbecue
Man,
chicken.
only 5'10".
I mean,
Dude ain't built.
Yeah,
I don't know
bro.
why I didn't see that.
Oh, yeah, there is an echo. I think it's you, Real Ball Watcher, but I'm not
Is
sure.
it me? Hold on. I think I turned off. Let me see. When my audio was tripping, I think I turned off echo cancellation.
Yeah, I think it's you.
What about now? Is it still echoing?
Test.
Yeah,
I don't hear
y'all can
myself. Yeah, so you're good.
Okay, cool.
It sounds like you're good.
So, ooh.
That's a cool moment.
So are they playing Avion outside? Because they did get Billy Bowman to play nickel last year. Man, I dare them to play him outside against T-Mac. Not gonna lie. That's free eats.
So they'll have the two.
We traded up.
Oh,
Did
we traded up. We're next up. We're 49. I guess they had enough.
So we did trade up.
They got their guy.
No.
We're on the truck. We're on the clock.
Who do we?
So who y'all calling? Who y'all think? EMW? I think that's my pick. I think that's what I would say.
I would have said Terrell, but he's gone.
I'm going Anthony Hill just because. And I don't know why. I just
Nah, dog.
Oh, well, what about
this
CJ
point,
Allen?
I'm thinking it might be CJ, bro.
Yeah, it might be CJ Allen. I think I'm going to stick with EMW, but CJ Allen could be.
I think it's going to be CJ Allen, bro.
So we.
scheme wise, like that would fit though because he's sideline to sideline, man. Let Lloyd just play coverage.
My thing is with him, do you take a run defending first linebacker when you already have Trevin? Or in.
Ooh, good point.
Because I'm thinking like, all right, you got Trevin for early downs. And if you take him off the field for like Anthony Hill, who's more pass-centric focused, it makes a little more sense for the rotation.
All right, we traded 51 and 159 for 49 and 196. So we're gonna. So
Oh, that's
wow.
great. That's great. That's a good swap.
We basically just
trade
gave. I think
How's that
we
for
gave-
value? Like in the
we gave them a fifth to go. We gave them a fifth.
To go
And
up
we got
two
back a
spots.
6.
Yeah, I think we basically gave
Swap.
their fifth back to them because I think that's the one we got from the Thielen trade.
All right, who's our pick? It's go time. It could be EMW, man. Y'all be
Yeah.
thrilled if that's the case. It could be EMW. We'll find out in a minute.
Or it could be what's the guy from South
Turn on this
Carolina?
track. I
Kilgore.
don't trust y'all.
Kilgore could be it too.
Yeah, I don't trust y'all, man. Let me turn this. Take the pod to comment, but I'm gonna turn.
I got all my chats muted right now.
Yeah, I don't trust y'all. I ain't even look at Twitter. I just want to know who it is.
Yeah, no, you can't do that.
I haven't looked at Twitter since an hour and 15 minutes ago.
Jake Delhomme.
Here we go.
Let's get it.
Talk some shit, Jake.
Talk, Jake. Okay.
All right. Okay.
All right. Dave will like
Who is
this.
Oh,
I like
Dave
the
will like
pick.
this.
I like the pick. I'm
oh.
surprised, but I like it.
Dancing Bears collapse. Lee Hunter, defensive tackle, Texas Tech.
I don't know
Okay.
enough about him to.
I ain't mad at that.
I'm not mad at all.
Trench
I'm not
either.
mad
I'm not mad at all.
I'm not mad at Trench.
Now
Trench
the
is-
fan
Trench
base,
is-
they wouldn't go to hit the drum for him either.
You don't think so?
No.
I
heard that it
I
was
feel like
light. I
I've
heard it was
seen.
light today.
His welcome gonna be light too, bro. They don't.
I
like
feel like
that,
I've
bro.
seen
You know
a
they don't
lot
like
of
that.
people in my comments saying we need a defensive tackle.
I have.
The
That's why I'm
Discord
thrilled.
the Discord chat has a different opinion. Then they are not happy.
Really?
I'm about to
Yeah.
go into this.
Oh.
I don't know. If
Well, like they're
it's-
going crazy right now.
I don't know if it's the player or if it's the
One of
position
the
that they're
game-
not.
With the way safety falling, I'm not mad at this at all. And
wanted
J Rod's
safety
gone,
for
so
sure.
I wasn't really fiending for any of these linebackers that's
So-
left.
Third round, like, what do we do? Because now it's getting real
Y'all,
thin.
look! I tried to tell y'all. This is a Twitch
Safety.
draft.
It's
Twitch
still
draft.
it's still some available.
Yeah. Oh
Not
no,
a
it's a
lot of
lot of
players
safeties
available, though.
available for sure.
It's gotta be safety.
Only one is gone so far. So
Yo,
We didn't have to give up our third round pick in that trade, so we Gucci.
I wonder if they move up again. If they're like, all right, no way, this dude is here, we go up.
Damn, yo, man, and I guess according to my man's board, he's first one technique, best one technique.
yo,
DT,
good luck
so.
running on us, bro. That's all I gotta say. Good luck.
Yeah, facts.
I love
Facts.
it. I love
Good
this,
luck.
bro.
Good
I
luck.
love this, yo. I love this. I'm in heaven.
Do you think they go defense again, or get a swing guard, like a Trey Zune type of guy?
I'm not gonna lie. I think so far they've been going BPA, so I don't know if they go for a depth piece in the third. I think they're gonna keep looking like, all right, there's no way this dude is here. He could start. Cause I know yesterday I was saying, yeah, Monroe got to start for this to be worth it, but I slept on it. It's no way he's not starting. There's no way Monroe's not starting.
He's starting.
so- Yeah, for
starting.
sure. Like,
He gonna be on the
Realistically,
line.
The Walker contract is only $4 million guaranteed. I think. I
yeah,
heard.
like it's not. It's
It's a
no
one-year
way that's
deal.
stopping you from. Yeah, that's no way that's stopping you from starting. Because that's basically what I mean, without the incentives to get it to 10
Well, like that's
million,
the thing.
but
Like lots of people were not paying attention and saying like you're paying a guy 10 mil to sit on the
Mhm.
bench. You just drafted. It's like, but it's incentive based. So if he
yeah,
doesn't play,
exactly.
he doesn't hit him.
If you take out those incentives, that's basically the contract Yash got last year. So that
Yep.
don't stop them from
Yep.
from
4 mil, man. 4
Yeah,
mil
that don't
base.
stop
It's
him.
nothing, bro.
because I think
Yeah.
Yash was like 3.1 or something like that. That don't stop you from taking that guy off the field.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of happy with it. Like, good luck running on us, bro. Him and DB, good luck. Bobby Brown the third,
bruh.
good luck.
We ain't had nothing like this since we had Star and KK.
KK,
Yeah.
yep.
I mean,
Oh,
I
man.
think I'd like the pick because like we don't have A-Shot anymore, and I said it yesterday. Turk as an early down
No.
D lineman,
No.
he's not it. Even
And
when we
he's-
signed him,
All right,
he
let me
was
go
always
check and
bad.
see if there's a pressure popping off. I'm gonna check and see if there's a pressure. We're good for now. All right, I can pull the comments up, see what the comments thinking about. I haven't looked at the comments since then.
Yeah, let me look.
All right,
They probably
let's
killing
see.
it.
Let's see. Here's the trade. Thanks, RJ. Not bad. We swapped 6th and 5th, but it's okay. We still got a third, which is good. Appreciate the super chat. Hog and Mollies, we won this way before. Listen, man, get your hog mollies, bro. Appreciate the super chat. Chris W2202. Oh no, I'm happy with this pick. Shout out to Steve Hagler for the super chat. And Hollywood goes global. Iron sharpens iron. These boys about to put in work. How our team's gonna run it? Look, bro, we used to complain about how bad our run defense is. We try to fix it immediately. Immediately. Shout out to the Uno 93. And let's see.
I would say
I
even
love
like
this pick.
we did.
Cam Jackson in trouble though. Y'all want to talk about Cam Jackson? Might be out.
I was
of
about
Oh,
to
that's
say-
what I was about to bring up when you finished the super chats.
Yeah, like I was about to say, like we still don't know what we got with Cam Jackson. Like,
that says a lot about Cam Jackson.
like how buried is he in the rotation now?
Bobby Brown too, because
Oh my
he
God.
basically
Yeah.
was at nose.
Bobby Brown will still get snaps, bro.
Yeah, no,
You
but
can but the thing is, if you got good folks, you can keep them fresh. You just rotate them,
Oh
yeah, for sure,
and that's okay.
especially on like I don't know longer drives. Just keep rotating them in. It's good.
Oh, let's look at the Jets.
Curtis Martin.
You know, that makes sense.
D'Angelo Pons.
That makes sense with Aaron
The
Glenn.
Jets. That tracks.
Yeah,
He
that
used
with
a lot
Aaron
of
Glenn
things,
there,
but
that
he ain't
makes
had no
sense.
turnovers all year, no interceptions all year. So
But what I was gonna say about Bobby, yeah, he get on the field, but I was kind of expecting him to take Ashawn's role. So now, does Lee Hunter do it, or does Bobby?
You think Lee Hunter plays nose tackle? Because like
Yeah,
looking at his measurables, he's the biggest of
give
the.
your measurables.
yeah, no,
Like-
he's gonna be a nose for sure.
Lee
I like-
Hunter, shout out to RJ, 6'4", 330, 72.1 pass rush grade, 84 and a
pass
half
rush
run
grade.
defense grade, 75 true pass set, pass rush grade, 10.6% pass rush win rate, 11.9% run stop rate, 80.9 2025 overall PFF grade. That's pretty damn good. Hey, if you're in the 80s, you are all right. You doing all right.
Surprising is his pass rush rate for how big he is. Like that's impressive. I haven't watched his tape. I'm gonna have to go watch it like after this. But
The thing about him is he's big up top, but if you look at him down low, he's very small, so he's very quick-footed. So that's why his pass rush rate is kind of high, because he's faster than everybody inside, even though he's still super big. So that's why I'm like, he's gonna play nose, but when it's not an early down, you trust in him and his pass rush upside over Bobby, or are you saying, all right, Bobby, you played good last year, you get these reps? That's why I'm like, I mean, he might be in trouble too.
I mean, I think Bobby could slide to defensive end early down, so I think he has more value. I think they'll at least in the beginning, they'll run with Turk on like nickel and dime packages.
Mm-hmm.
If Turk gets injured in a stupid way again, or if he continues to play badly, then we have guys. I still like Cam Jackson.
Yeah, plenty of depth. Of depth.
Like I said, I'm a big Lee Hunter fan. Bobby, I think he's fine, even on passing. I think at the very least, his presence on passing downs will help Derek Brown. So I'm liking the defensive line we have right now. I would like another edge rusher, like a rotation guy, depth guy, but we're in good shape.
All right,
I'll
Lee
say they
Hunter
did. He was what, Dave?
We got him. I got some more super chats. I think just one, but I got a couple. Hold on. Put Hunter in the middle and let DB move around. Yes, sir. Per his scouting reports, he demands a double team. Shout out to Detail and shout out to JTS2232 for the super chat. Went over that one already. I know McCoy is crashing out right now. Red One Man 91. I mean,
his agent probably told him before the draft.
Agent told him what it was going to be. And shout out to Uno 93. Lee Hunter is quick enough to play the 5 tech also. Jake Goday has gone to the Minnesota Vikings.
Interesting how often McNeil Warren was mocked to them, and they've passed on him twice now. It's very interesting.
2 safeties.
They
Demon
passed on
and like EMW too.
I mean, they passed on Harrison Smith 2.0, basically.
Yeah.
Like,
interesting.
All you were hearing leading up to the draft was like there's no chance they pass up on Dylan.
Yeah, facts.
He's basically like the almost a 1-for-1 replacement for Harrison Smith.
That's why yesterday, like I was like so excited. I'm like, what? The Vikings passed on him. I was
And
like,
then we passed on him.
Yeah. And then we passed on him too. I was like, what?
Not for nothing. Watching Jake Golday's tape, it's gonna sound crazy, but he might be the Harrison Smith replacement. He basically was playing nickel out there. Like
Harrison Smith plays a lot in the box.
Yeah, like if you look at Jake Golday's tape or even look at his snaps on PFF, a lot of those snaps was from the nickel. Like that's why I wasn't a huge fan of him, because I'm like, I mean, for us at least, I was like, I mean, you kind of want to take linebackers that play linebacker, not guys that play other positions that you hope can be linebacker.
So you're saying that if we were to draft him, it would just be like a Mary clone. Trayvon clone. Not
Yeah,
1-to-1, but like
yeah,
they would
yeah.
overlap.
Yeah, well, I think if we draft him, we're moving him inside. But see, I wasn't a fan of trying to move a guy and make it work.
Who are we talking about?
Golday. Because he does play basically what Merrick did. Like, him and Kyle Lewis, both of those guys play, like, outside the box.
Kyle Lewis is a curious prospect.
He is. Yeah, I think he's a safety.
Very,
like,
yeah.
yeah, I told him that, too, when I seen him at senior ball. I was like, I mean, I don't know why you don't play safety. He didn't like it. I was like, I mean, you 5'10".
Look at the slight flex. Look at the slight flex.
Ah, that was hate. That's hate, Rashad. That's hate, Rashad.
I like it. I like it. I support it, bro. I like it. I like that.
No, and then it wasn't hate.
He's putting it in work, bro. He's putting it in work.
Hey.
That's acknowledgement, bro. Ain't no hate over here.
For sure. Love. That's love. But shout out to Kyle. I mean, he ain't like it. I don't think he liked me no more. But it's cool. It is what it is. It is what it is. That boy told me quick, I'm a linebacker. I said, all right, you got it. Let's move on to the next question.
Anywho, we got some more super chats. Remember what y'all said about DB? It takes 3 years for these teams to develop, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shout out to Sean for the super chat. Nick Scott got to have something on the front office. I just don't think they were too worried about Nick Scott. Appreciate the super chat. I don't think they're as concerned about him as everybody else is.
No, Evero, he loves Nick Scott. Like, he's like, no joke. I think like Nick Scott is probably his guy. Like,
don't you know, bro? Like, he's a great communicator. He knows the system.
Yeah.
A great communicator.
It's a lot of safeties falling though, so maybe it's just the trend. Like, everybody in the league, like, nah, you can wait.
Positional value's a thing, man. Like,
yeah.
Big time this year.
For me, until Taff is on the board, I'm fine not taking the safety.
Really?
Yeah, man. I mean,
yeah. I'm a big Taff fan. I mean, before the draft, I was thinking we could get him in the 4th. He might,
probably lower than that now. I mean,
yeah, exactly.
I mean, for me, I'm trying to pull up my big board safety rankings, but
I will say, like, once that first safety goes, that there's gonna be like a run of like 4 or 5.
You think so? I don't know, because I mean, a lot of people in the league think Stooks is playing safety, so I feel like it kind of would have started there, especially with EMW on the board still.
I think the advantage that Stooks has is like he can really do, play outside corner. He can play slot. He can play free.
Yeah.
So he has that that versatility.
True.
I mean, some of these other safeties do as well, but like
not as much. I see what you mean. Yeah.
But Stooks is like on another level.
Yeah.
I do think if he wants to play safety, I do think he needs to put in like, maybe like 10 more pounds. But that's about it.
Just so you know, man, we got a bit. Our next pick ain't until 83, so
for now.
We got a nice little way.
John Kuhn, that's a guy I haven't seen in a long time.
I don't see no pressure, so I guess they might wait till after they're done for the night. Packers are picking Brandon Cease, South Carolina.
Cease is nice, bro.
Cease, I missed to butcher his name. Sorry, dog.
Butcher everybody's name, Dave.
Not everybody's. Just that one. Get the head out your heart.
The worst part is like they don't put the accent on the E, so like you don't know that it's Cease.
Yeah. That's cool.
Packers of Green Bay.
Like what I was saying earlier, I thought this could have been a Mike Jack replacement for us, to be honest.
Cease?
Yeah, I thought so. He plays a lot of physical press, kind of like JC did and Mike Jackson does.
The wheelbar watcher.
Shout out Mr. Hunky Dory.
Shout out Mr. Hunky Dory, man.
If you know, you
Shout
know.
out. If y'all seen that stream, shout out to y'all because that was a long one. That was like 3 hours. that was a long stream. Dave, you and Rashad, y'all be out of there in 90 minutes tops. Y'all be
Bro,
like, nah,
we tried,
I got
bro.
work.
We got kids, bro. I got to work in the morning.
Y'all be out quick. I be missing. I be like, damn, I'm gonna have to go back and watch it. Boy.
Nah, but we got it in podcast format now.
Yeah.
So y'all got options. Nah, bro. Duh. 90. Like, I'll do 2 other shows and I try to keep it within an hour if possible. But it's
McAfee's
very
about
hard.
nuts here.
Oh God, that's Pat McAfee.
Shout out you, Rob Blake.
I read about what happened, man. He decided to back out of the WrestleMania angle at the 11th hour. That's why he didn't have that much activity during the event.
My boy cutting a promo.
He is a heel, bro. He's a natural heel.
He is.
Okay.
They took CJ Allen.
Okay.
Is this do the Colts have 2 picks in the second round?
I don't think so.
No.
That'd be news to me.
So they must have traded back with someone, I guess.
Hey, Zaven, in the chat, or is it Zavelin? Zavelin. Hey, I'll say this with Kilgore. I got the same vibe I got from Princey last year when I talked to him. I don't know if that mean anything, but the same vibe when we talked about the Panthers was there for sure. So he could be the safety pick.
Stay flexing. I like it. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you.
I was like, hey, let me tell him just in case. Let me call my shot.
Look, man, use your sources. Use your pictures.
Hey.
If you ask
I'm about to start name dropping.
if you ask me, Dave has the biggest flex because he's got the big boss's phone number, doesn't he? Tep's phone number.
Dave got the Tep Connect.
Stuff up we go, man.
Dave got the Tep Connect.
Dave, when are you gonna get Tep on the pod, man?
Oh,
bro,
man.
I ain't gonna lie. Yo, if I could get him, I'll talk to him. I met him a couple times.
What's the first question you asked, Dave?
What kind of velocity?
Why you still let us in the building?
Beer?
No. The first question I would ask him is, but you see, man, I would ask him about the project that failed in my home state. And I would ask him whether or not there's still opportunities to try to do work within that state. Maybe not necessarily in the Greenville Spartanburg area, but maybe somewhere else.
That's why I interview early, Dave. He gonna end that interview early.
You're like, didn't work out. Next.
This is why I know I won't get to interview him. But I would definitely ask him that at some point.
That's a good question, though.
No, I mean, I think that's something important to ask. I mean, there's some folks within the region that feels like they don't really go there that often anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you don't have training camp there no more. The Hall of Fame they were going to do ain't going to be there. Eli Stowers went to the Eagles.
To the Eagles, yeah. Yeah, I don't like how I live in Charlotte, so I thought I would be cool with the training camp being here, but I do understand the SC folks. It's like, dang, we don't got nothing right now.
Man, F that, yo. F that, man. It's all North Carolina, everything.
Nah, listen, that's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all some selfish suckers.
You don't miss the drive, Rashad?
Hell nah. No,
You don't miss
absolutely not.
Smartberg, man. You don't miss the
No, I
3-hour long
don't.
He
hours,
don't
my
miss the
brother.
peach,
No, I
man.
don't. I don't miss that at all, brother. At all.
It's funny
Sours
because
and lemon.
I'm flying home for my dad's birthday in September, and the cheapest flight I could get was out of Greenville, South Carolina. Columbia was cheap too, but Greenville was cheap, way cheaper, to the point where I had to pull the trigger there. Shout out
the
to
Chargers
Z-King
traded up?
2010.
Oh no,
Patriots
Chargers traded
up.
to New England. Yeah.
You know, we got to make sure Vrabel can come out here and talk to his players that he's picking in the on Thursday and Friday. They ain't gonna be there on Saturday. Shout out to Z-King 2010. They're about to be mad when we get a center third round. Yeah, they are.
Hey, if it's Sam Heck, I'm all with it.
I'm
Sam
all with
Heck,
it too,
I'm
but
with
you
it.
know, they didn't get their safety. They didn't get their, you know what I'm saying?
I'm down with
They get their receiver, their tight end, their safety. They
lineman.
didn't get nothing they wanted.
If they
Receiver
can play
do worry me.
all three like interior spots, bro, I'm cool.
Yo, EMW is still here on the board, by the way.
He is. No
He makes it
safety
to us, that's crazy.
has gone since Stooks in like 36 or something.
We're almost about to head to round 3. Only one safety's been taken in the second round. One. That shows you how they feel about the position. That should be a clue to you guys. This is for you. This is for all you safety shooters out there.
I mean,
I feel attacked right now. No, I'm just kidding.
I've been saying for a while that like safety is basically the running back of.
It's the running back of the defense.
You think safety is running back or linebacker?
Safety.
Easy.
Really?
Yeah, bro.
I think for me, I look at it like if you're a linebacker, you got to rely on the D-line to keep you clean, just like a running back rely on that O-line to keep them clean.
That makes sense, but the way I see it is like I think you can get away with a lower drafted safety or an undrafted safety.
Yes.
You're more likely able to do that than with a linebacker.
Oh, no, yeah, I agree there. Okay, so this is okay. From that point, I agree.
That's where I'm at. Like, I think that you can go get a safety that's going to be serviceable if you got the other pieces on your defense right.
Fair.
Okay,
That's
I agree
where I'm
there.
at. Like, there ain't a single safety in this draft that's it'll help our secondary, but it's not gonna really help what we really need help in.
Hold on, Dave. I don't know. You losing me.
No, hear me out. There's no guy in the secondary that can cover for an extended period of time if the quarterback has as much time as they want. There's not one. Patrick Surtain will get beat. Patrick Surtain will get beat if the quarterback has 6 seconds. True. And if you saw how long the quarterbacks had when our defense was atrocious, ain't no corner going to be able to cover somebody that long.
I mean, it didn't even have to be when we were atrocious. Even this year, you know, our pass rush was still pretty bad.
It wasn't good.
So
it was terrible.
Even on that last drive against the Rams, the playoff game, and even the Bucks game, the one that we won, like, yeah, we got that pick at the end, but before that play, we weren't able to get anywhere close to Baker Mayfield for that.
No.
All right, so look at it like this, y'all. Look at it like this. This is how I see it, because I get what y'all saying. So this is how I see it. You're more likely to get away with, let's say you got a great D-line. You're more likely to get away with bad linebackers versus bad coverage players. So, because I see somebody in the chat say your strong safety is like a linebacker, and then your free safety is like an extra corner. If you're looking at it like that, which I kind of look at it like that, no matter how good your D-line is, if they getting smoked or they missing assignments, it take one missed sack or one missed tackle for the ball to be going back to the offense. You see what I'm saying?
So, Deontay in the Discord wanted me to point this out to Dave that, well, it's true, Dave, what you say about the safety thing, but like, you forget that we were a dropped Nick Scott pick from beating the Rams. But
true, yeah.
But there were other opportunities to beat the Rams, guys.
Not just that, but like, if I'm being honest, that was less on Nick Scott and more on Puka making a great play. Like, they basically switched roles because like Scott had it right. We all agree on that. But like
Puka turned into cornerback,
like knocked it out. So
All right, so let me ask y'all this: if it's JC instead of Nick Scott, y'all think Puka's knocking it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
If you say yeah,
No,
hey, if you say
like
yeah, I
that-
can see.
See, like you're comparing like JC is JC. He's a 2-time Pro Bowler, one of the best in the league. So like,
But if Puka,
that's what I'm saying.
Puka makes a hell of a, but Puka
if
makes
it's
a hell of
Mike,
a play.
if it's
Puka
Mike
makes a hell of a
Jackson
play.
instead of if it's Mike Jackson instead of Nick Scott, Puka's still knocking it out.
Well, see, this is why I said JC
I'll put it
because
that way.
if you go early safety, like if we take the enemy, I'm expecting a JC level player, not a Mike Jack. That's why I'm posing it as that. That's why I was saying specifically JC.
But there were other opportunities to win that game, bro.
No, for sure.
Like you can't like there were other opportunities. I know everybody trying to put that on Nick Scott, but I'm like, nah, dog, I ain't rolling. Gabe Jackus is who Jackus, whoever his name is. He's a wrestler, huh? With a name like that makes sense. That tracks. That's what the New England Patriots take.
Dave was so close to pronouncing his name very differently.
I was. I had to go back and look at the words.
It was about to be Gabe Jackass.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna do all that. Shout out to Michael Reap 2222. Just showing my support. PNP. Keep pounding. Appreciate it, my man. Hey, watch the Spartanburg Slander shot. Yeah, shot. Watch the Spartanburg Slander, bro. Thumper TV1. Appreciate the super chat. There's a pic of Dave on Tepper's nightstand. Dickie Davis, relax, bro. I don't need this. I don't need this.
I saw someone in the chat say that you gave Tep a loan. So
He threw him the what did he get? How did he get rich?
Dave, I get it.
Right
Dave,
there.
I get it. You Daves have to stick together. You know, like I completely get it.
Why would I give him a loan? He should be giving me a loan. I'm the broke one here.
Maybe he only has one PlayStation 5.
Listen, man. That man took down a house that his boss used to own. I need that type of money.
That's crazy. I did not know this.
So when he got another job, he bought his former boss's house just to destroy it.
Oh wait, whoa!
That's the type
Jonathan
of Jonathan
Grenner just got traded.
Bro.
Oh,
who?
Jonathan Grenner just got traded to the Eagles. Is that what I just saw on my screen?
I feel like before free agency, I read that he was like the Eagles were
on the block
in getting him. Not just that, but it was the Eagles who were like trying to get him. But then after that, I don't think I read anything about it. So like,
I know during free agency, I think that Thursday after it opened, he had a guarantee that kicked in. So they were trying to trade him before then. But then when it didn't happen, I assumed that they were just going to keep him since, you know, the guarantee already hit.
That's
all right. Let's
Howie's favorite day, guys.
So Howie's got his Phillips replacement, I guess.
I want to quickly do these super chats. Shout out to Mr. Dory 74. 83rd pick for the Panthers is going to be a center. Trenches, more trenches, bro. Mad trenches, man. Trench.
Oh,
what the hell is that?
Who's this? Yo,
he's cool.
Hold on, I'm about to pull it up so you can see how far we got to go to find Nate.
yards in 2025.
I
don't know how I feel about that as a second round pick.
I didn't think he would go over a lot of people left. I'm not gonna lie. But I'll say his quarterback stinks, so that might have to do a lot with his yards.
I haven't even heard of this guy.
Dog. Look at this ranking. Look at this. 163.
Yeah, he shouldn't have went this early. To
You know
shoot
what I
him
call
bail.
that round from? That's a reach.
A reach for sure.
That's a reach.
To shoot him bail, he was the best route runner
I gotta go up,
in
guys.
Mobile.
That was a wow.
Dave, you want to tell me how you say his name?
No. That's why I said Nate. No.
That's crazy. I did not think he would be tight end 2. Is that tight end 2 off? No. They took Stowers first.
Yeah, Stowers. Man.
So tight end 3 still. Okay.
Shout out to Panthers J Dub. Fun to watch all the casual Panthers fans get mad because their stupid mocks weren't right. Morgan's doing a hell of a job so far, so they can cry. GPKP. Oh man.
I mean, like I'm 0 for 2, so I'm pleasantly surprised.
So am I. I'm pretty sure.
Borkircher. There you go. Borkircher. Still a reach.
For sure. I'm not gonna lie. If Max Clare is there in the third,
Max Clare, nice, bro.
dog. Colston Loveland at home, man. We got Colston Loveland at home.
I like Mitch Evans. Yeah, like,
I do.
I don't
man.
think he would
Like,
take Mitch Evans off the field though.
well, I mean, he'd take opportunities
Personally-
away from Mitch Evans, right? So I think Mitch Evans could be not a Pro Bowler, All Pro or anything, but like, 400 or 500, every couple of years.
I'm personally cool just rocking with what we have for another year. That's just me, though.
I think
Just to
eventually
see what we have. Just see what we have.
I think so. For me, like I said yesterday, I think Mitch is the Tommy replacement when Tommy leaves next year, and then you're gonna need
Mahomes
another
here. I'll be right
slot
back, guys.
/ F tight end. So like both of them would be on the field at the same time if you're running 12 personnel.
Do you think JT doesn't fit that like F type of role though?
He does, but it's obviously it's obvious, not obviously. They want to bet on athleticism because they met with Claire and they met with Delp. So they obviously aren't that happy with JT, at least athletically.
You can say, not just that. I think you can say JT's in a similar boat as like XL. I know XL gets a lot more grief because like he was on the field a lot more. He got a lot more opportunities, but like I don't know if it's because maybe I will say we aren't quite using JT correctly because we're using him in like the Ian Thomas role of like the tight end screen that
and that's not his game.
Exactly. So there is that as well, but like I just think he just hasn't after
JT
coming back from that
thrives-
next injury, he just hasn't shown enough to like
JT thrives like going up the seam, bro.
He does.
Like,
But that's it though. That's all he's been good at
true
so far.
Like,
so,
but we also don't use our tight ends more than just like a curl, simple out.
no, that's just true. That's true. Well,
like,
until now, at least.
Well,
Until now,
yeah,
we'll see how it looks this year.
Yeah, like with Brad there, like who knows what it's gonna look like, but
I think the way I'm looking at it, I think you need an F, but if it's not going to be, I see people saying Delp. You bet on athleticism, so Delp and Claire would make sense. But honestly, if it's not Claire, I'm cool. I'm like y'all. I mean, just wait till next year, just see what these guys got. Because you're not going to get somebody more athletic than you guys you have, it doesn't make sense to do it again. Just to keep getting the same guy over and over. Because
Claire's tape is nice. Like I would not be mad if we got him.
Math Bomb, the guy who does the RAS stuff, he talked about tight end being one of those positions that athleticism translate the most to the top end talent, and that's what we don't have really in the tight end room is athleticism. So if we're not betting on an athlete, then I'm cool. Hey, Jamal McCoy still is there, huh?
I know it's a long way off, but 83. If he's still sitting there, I don't know, man.
I mean,
it depends on like. I know. I know EMW is still there too. I don't expect him to be there for much longer, but like, if EMW, some of these other guys are not there as well.
The thing about McCoy, like, it's not even just that he'll miss a year. If I'm correct, he has the same thing Odell had. And I don't know if y'all remember when Sean was talking about Odell before the playoff game, but he was like, the doctors was basically like, yo, you don't have an ACL. Like, your knee is about to explode at any moment. Ooh. I think that's the same thing that McCoy has. Instead of letting him kind of play until he gets hurt, I think they're trying to fix it before. But you see, Odell hasn't played since then. So that's why I'm like,
Logan Jones.
Okay. I would have liked him here. I don't know if I would have did it in a second, but respect.
That's the first center off the board, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think that's the first center,
Yep.
and it wasn't Connor Lou, as consensus would say. I think.
My favorite.
I think the scouts don't really give a damn about consensus.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
We know the
One thing I've
Jags.
learned.
We know the Jags.
Oh, they
Obviously don't.
scouts
They obviously don't.
What was his name, Dave?
Nope. I'm eating my dinner.
My favorite center still
Looks
Slaughter
like
from Florida.
the Detroit,
Just a beast.
the Browns on the clock.
Mm.
Yo, Cleveland been active, bro.
Very active.
It's still the second round, Roscoe Dash. Shout out to you for that no hands too.
You know, it's kind of funny. Like after free agency, everyone was like all in on Dan, and now the first two picks has people like, oh man, are we like? I saw a couple of comments yesterday say that, oh man, are we back to like Scott Fitterer and stuff?
Nothing gets off that 1 year.
We are the most unsatisfied fan base on planet Earth, yo.
Fickle fan base. Oh wow, EMW.
EMW has been selected by the Browns. That's why they traded up.
That is great value for the Browns.
Yeah, for sure.
Like
that was a good pick.
Even as a guy that isn't as high on him as most, I still think this is great value.
I mean, like end of second round.
That
is like. You could say he's the first real. I mean, Ruben Bain probably actually.
No, I was about to say Ruben Bain. Yeah.
But like, you could say EMW could be one of the big steals of this draft.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, I mean, he probably went down because of where he went to. Because you know, folks be out there be critical about the schools, and I'm like, you can ball, bro.
I do like this spot for EMW because Cleveland does have a great defense, and that with the defensive line they have Mason Graham, obviously.
Schlesinger in the middle is crazy too.
Yeah, and then they have Mr. Unstoppable on the D line as well. Ward at corner. So like this is probably as good a spot for EMW as any. He's gonna start, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
Question mark on that team is still the biggest one, bro. Quarterback,
yeah, for sure.
They got wide receivers now. They got defense.
They got Fano. Offensive line.
They got offensive
They got the nasty man. What are you talking about?
That's true. On, they got the guy.
They got a guy.
Yeah, a guy.
They paying that guy a lot of money too.
It's a lot of massages.
A lot of fully guaranteed dough.
Just announce pick, bro. Please.
I was gonna say.
Golly.
Wow.
Yeah. All right.
These tight ends are like.
I don't know who this guy is either.
I find it hilarious because I don't know any of these guys. I'm looking at it like
I do not know.
Y'all want me to take a tight end in this draft?
He's cool, but like
Dave, like what number is this guy?
He's gonna be low. He's gonna be very low.
Marlon Klein.
158.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
A lot of reach, man. Like,
is there something about like Delp or Claire that we're like all of us are missing?
Delp, I don't know if he's ever been like. I think the most yards he had was 270 in a year.
Yeah.
So I don't think they ever viewed him as high as that. He kind of just
production's not there, bro.
Yeah, like
Tennessee Tennessee's trading up, by the way, with
Yep,
Chicago.
they're next. They're up. Oh, folks are moving now, man.
I wouldn't be mad at these picks if they weren't in the second. That's on my God.
Hey,
These
man.
tight ends in the second?
Let all the ops reach, bro.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. For
Let them all
sure.
reach.
For sure.
Look, I'll go back down. Most of those tight ends are near each other.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Both of those guys are kind of in the same area.
Mine is 158.
Mm-hmm.
And where's the other one at?
I think he was like 160 on consensus or something.
He was
Line.
Oh, there he is, 140. You scroll past it, Dave. Did you? Or am I seeing something? Oh, I'm seeing
Maybe
Bryce
I didn't.
Betcher. Nah, I saw Bryce Betcher. That wasn't him.
Oh, I might have. You know what I did? I might have already did the breakdown. Hold on. Hold on. We'll get him. Hold on. There he is.
Yeah, 163.
They right next. They were homies, man. They're right next to each other. 158, 163.
That's interesting. That is interesting.
To say the least, bro. To say the least.
I have 7 guys above both of them. So, I mean, hey, maybe it works out. At least they got guys in front of them, so they got time to develop. Bleacher Report gave the Hunter pick a C-.
sounds about right.
They give 100. I'll pick a C-.
Mm-hmm.
What?
That's
They
what
don't- they
somebody
don't
in the
know
chat
ball.
said.
They probably said, "Oh, Carolina could have got a bigger need or something like that." Bleach Report always hates on us, bro.
I do like. We did get an A on NFL.com for the Freeling pick.
Yeah, they gave us an A+.
Yeah.
Freeling on just based off potential is the ceiling's insane.
Even off the potential, I was on Spaces talking about it yesterday. When you look at the tackles that like produced immediately, like I want to say Olufashion was so bad. What's Armand Mimbu last year, Josh Simmons. I can't think of the last guy I said, but all of them shared having great feet and being able to mirror guys, and that's exactly what Monroe Freeling's biggest asset is his movement ability. So that's when I was like, it's no way this dude don't start. Like,
I need someone to clip that. They all have great feet.
that was great. That was flagrant. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody give me a nasty award for that one. I'm not gonna lie. That was nuts.
Because I wasn't fully paying attention to the discussion, and I just heard you say that.
Just popped in. Yeah, all those guys' feet, man. Said, what type of stream this turned into? That's true, Dustin. That's true. I mean, you got to look at the Saints last year, Dustin. Like, they didn't really have the receivers like that either, but that O-line was so good. That offense looked like they had a lot of receivers because you couldn't touch the quarterback. Maybe that's the way that they want to go.
Shout out to the super chat. RJ said that Jermon McCoy needs to reconstruct the surgery on his leg bone. He's not playing for this year if he ever plays again. And speaking of RJ, what's up, bro?
What up, man?
I'm over here trying to eat some dinner. Anthony Hill Jr. is off the
Anthony
board.
Hill, yeah.
So that's kind of it, right, for all the big linebackers?
Hill's a cover linebacker, Ghost.
Yeah,
He
He's,
can't.
he's fast though.
Yeah, he's super fast. Covers
He's
a
more
lot
of
of
a
space.
4-3 outside guy. He's a Mike linebacker. No, he's a Will linebacker.
Yeah, he's a Will, which we need a Will
It's true.
because I'm pretty sure. What's the dude's name? I can't think of his name now.
the thing
Whoever
that
we
like
sign.
someone explained about it. I forget which video I was watching, but they said that it's almost like his body's faster than his mind can react.
Yeah, he overruns a lot in coverage.
Like he will get caught guessing and he'll overrun something instead of processing it as he's moving. But like the measurables are all there, and obviously the mental side of it comes with more snaps. But like he's solid.
He's a good player. He's a player that you can build around for sure. Tennessee
now he's on the Titans and he's an op, so he sucks. So.
Yeah, he's trash.
I mean, it's the Titans, man. Like,
I mean, it's the Titans. They're not really an op. They get in their own way.
They're like
else.
And if anyone is interested on like the Jonathan Greenard details, it's 98 this year, a third next year to the Vikings, and he's getting a 4-year, $100 million deal.
Man, I posted that in the chat 25 minutes ago.
I did not see that.
Wasn't he already making 25 a year? I thought he wanted to pay.
Yeah, he was already making a good one. They basically just took his contract and stretched it out.
Yeah, I thought he wanted a raise, but all right. I mean, hey, shout out to him.
I mean, he's on a better team now, so
yeah. I mean,
maybe he took the discount for the team.
Is a raise.
Yeah, maybe he took the discount for the. Man.
All right, there we go.
That hurts.
There's your guy gone.
Yeah, that hurts. I'm not gonna lie.
And of all plays, of course, he goes to the Rams.
Yeah, to the Rams. How many tight ends they need?
Yo, that's dangerous.
No, but he is. Who is that? They have Higbee. I think he's.
They have Higbee. They got Terrence Ferguson from last year, who was pretty good.
They got Cody Parkey, who's the number one.
Cody Parkinson, who won the game-winning touchdown against us over Trayvon Moorick. They deep at tight end. This hurts. I ain't gonna lie.
Maybe
they won in Loveland last year. They tried to trade up for Loveland.
Maybe Higbee's a
trade candidate.
Or a trade candidate.
Yeah, trade. One of them.
They're gonna run a lot of like overload formations, man.
All right, almost done with the.
Somebody else traded up. Is it Denver, or did they trade to somebody?
No, Denver's traded to pick to
Buffalo
Bills. Bills trade 66 and 182 to Denver for number 62.
That is not Max Clear. I don't know if y'all watch. I don't know if y'all watch ESPN, but that indeed is not Max Clear.
That's what, Gabe Jackas?
Yeah, that's Gabe Jackas.
I wonder if the Bills are trading up. This is just going out on a limb. I wonder if they're trading up for McCoy.
Nobody's going to touch McCoy in the second round. You can't spend a second-round pick on a guy who may never play again.
I think the Bills need somebody to play now.
His medical, like, people don't understand. He needs a bone graft in his leg, and medically speaking, there's stuff called graft versus host. You have to make sure that he doesn't get an infection. If he does, he doesn't reject it, and if he does, he has to get plasma treatments, and it's going to take months for that bone to actually stitch enough. And then he's got to go through intensive rehab, and after all that, then he could potentially start training to be a football player again. And you're looking at 24 months since he's touched a football field.
Is that the same thing that happened to Lonzo? Because I think that's was it similar?
Alonzo Mourning?
No, Lonzo Ball.
Lonzo
Ball.
No. Hold on. Let me look. There's one famous person that had it done.
I was gonna say because I know they did some type of plasma transplant for Lonzo Ball. Sounded familiar. It might not have been though. It might have been something else.
Shout out to Wesley Carrier 5018 for another big super chat. I love XL, but where do we go from here with him? Michi Horn. Am I crazy if David Moore is valued more than him? Seem like coaches? Nah, I'm pretty sure Michi definitely is right now. He's wide receiver 4 with a shot to win the 3 job. That's where I'm at. But I mean, they want to give him one more chance, man. Then they gotta decide if they're gonna exercise the 5th-year option or not. But they're gonna give him every opportunity to succeed, and I'm rooting for him.
What's the numbers that gets XL his 5th-year option? And what does he have to do? In y'all
1,000 yards.
Whoa.
Oh yeah,
I'll be honest, he's not getting that, bro.
I'm about to say 1,000.
He's cooked.
He's not getting the
I
fifth
think he's
round.
not. I don't think he's going to get the 50 option. I think
Yeah,
at this
he's
point
not
it's about
getting it.
trying to get value
He's not getting
for him.
He's not
He
getting
has
it,
to get
dog.
1,000.
That ship is sailed, bro.
600
Xavier
is
Leggett-
not going to do it. And even I don't
He
think he's
doesn't-
going to get 600 yards either.
XL has played more than 30 games. He doesn't even have 900 combined receiving yards in 30
Yeah, he
plus
doesn't.
games.
Yeah. So y'all don't think if he has a what's the guy from the Chargers last year? Not last year,
No,
but
no. Whatever you about to say, no.
Oh, Johnston.
facts, Sean. All right. Moving on.
Y'all really,
No,
are trying to find the bad
in all seriousness, I just don't think the opportunity will be there, bro. Like I think it's too many footballs. I mean, you got T-Mac is going to dominate. Coker,
For
if
sure.
Coker is healthy, he's going to stay all 17. You know what I mean? I just don't see it, bro.
I'm not going to lie. Like,
I don't either.
XL started last season pretty good, but then it's been downhill ever since like week 5 or week 6 of 2024.
I think his ceiling is like what, about 400 yards.
Really?
I think
That's his
that's
ceiling?
about
enough
it.
for a 50
I think that's gonna be it, bro.
I mean,
It's
his
just
career-
I think opportunity, bro. That's all it is.
And bro,
Target share.
and guys, imagine if we drafted a wide receiver at this point. What the hell you think would be an end?
Oh no,
He's
if we
done,
drafted
bro.
a receiver,
If
I
we
think they're out on him anyway. But I'm just
Yeah.
wondering, is it anything he could do to change their mind? But I don't think it is.
It's going to be hard to do as wide receiver 3. I can tell you that.
Yeah, that's
Considering
facts.
we don't throw the
Facts.
ball that much to warrant.
If he's wide
numbers.
receiver 3, because that ain't even guaranteed.
Messi could very easily beat him out. Or even if we draft a wide receiver in round 3 or 4.
Yeah, they
Dave,
could probably beat him out
your
too.
guy, what's his name? He could beat him out too.
Oh yeah, my boy
Soccer
Daniel
B-word.
Soccerwitz.
Yeah, soccer B word.
Yeah, like he runs routes better than XL right now. He's the best
XL
route
is
runner in the draft.
Leggett's averaging 430 yards receiving a season. Like he's around what you would expect for like a tight end, a first round
What the
tight
hell was
end.
that?
Davison,
Davison? Yeah, y'all let me know about that one.
He's good.
Yeah, he's good.
He's
I'm
good.
trying to see what corners is left for them to go there.
Jermond McCoy, Keontae Scott, and then Igmanosian.
Yeah, I mean, I guess with the guys left, I can talk myself into that.
80
Malik
first.
Muhammad's left too.
You trade up for that though. That's my thing. Yo, Brandon
they
Beal don't know
moved
what the hell
up?
he's doing, bro. Yeah.
Oh, dang. Yeah, I don't know if I do that. But I don't think he's bad. He's not a bad player. I don't know if you move up for him. Not into the second round.
A late 4th, early 5th for that?
I mean, to be fair,
They moved up 9.
it's
They moved
4
up 9.
spots, so it's not that much.
TJ
They
Parker.
moved up.
Davis,
They moved up
Davis.
9 spots.
9.
Four.
Hold on. My
Four.
stuff from. Yeah, they moved up 4 spots. My bad.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
TJ
six-round
Parker
pick.
and Igmanosin are the exact type of players I expect to be on the Bills. That's hilarious.
Somebody said XL is playing like XS, and I'm telling you, y'all full of it.
I'm dead.
I think that's an old joke. Pretty sure. The XL.
Pretty sure it is.
Chargers pick is in.
Let's see.
Just because the old don't make it not funny.
Yeah, it still hit.
Still hit.
Oh, Chris Brazel's still there. We had a 30 visit with him.
Oh, pick 83.
I would not be mad at that at all. And
So
if that
where
happens, XL's
my-
definitely gone.
My question is, where does he play? He's 6'4". He can't play the slot.
I was gonna say that too. Like build wise,
thing-
he's pretty similar to who we have.
I think you
can
put
him
Coker in the
outside,
slot.
Coker in the slot.
Yeah, I think they move guys around, to be honest. Like, sometimes it ain't even about them getting the ball. It's really just about spacing. Like, just getting a team to back those safeties off deeper than they usually would. So then it creates natural one-on-ones for T-Mac and Coker to win underneath.
So what you're saying is you have T-Mac as the X, you have Brazel as the Z, and then you have
Coker
and then you
inside.
have Coker in the slot
Yeah.
running. I mean, that's legitimate. I mean, we kind of have to change the way our offense runs just a little bit to make that work, but I mean, it makes sense.
Are you guys
Yeah.
not concerned with him playing in one spot for basically his entire collegiate career.
Yeah, he's not my first choice.
Like that's what really has me concerned about him. It's not anything other than he just played one spot.
I would understand.
And historically, that has not translated.
If I'm going BPA wide receiver and ignoring heights right here, Chris Bell is sitting there, and Chris Bell is a baller.
I would honestly like Branch, but like these Bulldogs always have something going on off the field.
Yeah,
Like,
he just hasn't hurt somebody with a car in an accident or robbed somebody at gunpoint yet.
He has
We
something.
already drafted one that has a DUI, so
He has something going on. I don't know. I can't remember what it is and how serious it is, but
I think he was just like it was like loitering. It wasn't anything too bad.
Is that Sayout?
Jake Slaughter,
No.
okay. Nah, that's
It's Sean Merriman.
Sean Merriman, yeah.
Bro, you said say out.
Yeah, say out. I was like, yo,
it wasn't good to
That's
say.
gotta be
I was
crazy.
about to say,
I was about to say, yo.
That would be
That
crazy.
would
if
be
that's
like-
say out.
that's my favorite center on the board.
My boy
Right
took,
there.
who do they take?
took us to
Slaughter.
the afterlife.
Slaughter from Florida.
Oh man.
So I'm looking at mine. If you was to go receiver, I got Antonio Williams, Branch, Hurst, Skyler, and then it'll be Brazil in order. But a lot of those guys I wouldn't even consider for the Panthers because I think we just need somebody who can create space. Like you don't even have to get them the ball often. Just somebody like how Seattle did with the guy from the Saints.
Sheed?
Yeah, Shaheed. Like he didn't get the ball, but 3 times a game. But he just made the defense respect them throwing it deep, so then JSN could work underneath. Because XL, obviously, he's not getting no respect from teams.
You don't deserve respect.
I had
exactly.
I had
He
a
hasn't
former
done anything.
former NFL position coach tell me when they were playing us, they weren't concerned about him at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm
This is when
saying.
we're starting.
The
They weren't
only
concerned about
team-
him at all.
The only team that gives XL respect is the Jets because somehow they let him put 90 yards on them.
Yeah, that's the only team.
And
It's 'cause
even
it's
in
Jets.
that game, out of those 90 yards, 40 of them came on one play. So
What do y'all think about Deion Burks from Oklahoma?
Fire. Just has
He's
a terrible
I like
quarterback throwing to him.
I
He
didn't watch
is-
enough games on him to have a
Talent.
So
opinion.
he's only 5'9", but he's 190, and he is a bully with the ball in his hand.
he
He is a really good slot. That's all he could ever play.
I think
But he is a freak physically.
He's like
he's good
Jimmy
with
Horn,
the
but
like rack,
Jimmy
yeah,
Horn
right?
was a bowling ball. Bro.
Yes.
If Jimmy Horn was a human bowling ball, that's Burks.
Yeah. Burks is
He just bounces off
Burks is like Jimmy Horn on steroids. Like he is jacked.
Can y'all quickly name the NFL team that hasn't made a draft pick yet? There's only one left.
That hasn't made the draft pick like in both rounds. Oh jeez.
Broncos.
No,
The Denver
Broncos.
Broncos have not made a pick yet.
Oh yeah,
But they
because they
made two
traded that
picks.
first.
And they traded back in the second.
Yep.
Oh.
How do y'all feel about Bryce Lance? Because now that I'm looking at it, I think I had him over Brazil too. Out of North
Bryce,
Dakota
I mean,
State.
I like
The
his
only
team.
reason I don't know much about him, but the only reason I like him is Bryce to Bryce for the touchdown.
Yeah.
But like he's
He-
another
he-
one of those. He's another one of those big receivers, which we.
But he
kind
worked
of
a
had.
lot from the slot. He worked a lot from the slot at North Dakota State. He's basically like Christian Watson to me.
Yeah, but
The question is like when would you be comfortable taking him? Because
Me,
his
day
range has
3.
been all over the place.
Yeah, me early day 3. But
I get
the
a
way
little
these
sticker
tight
shock
ends
from
moving,
these
we don't know at this
players.
point.
Bro, sorry, but early day 3 is reserved for Michael Taff.
Oh, you like Michael Taft too?
I don't know how to tell you, but
Michael Taft is so good.
I said it. I've been saying it on the Discord. If we didn't get Dylan, at 19, I'd be fine with missing. I didn't expect EMW to fall to us anyways, in the second
Yeah.
round. So I said, I'm fine. Give me Taff over all the other guys. Like literally have No
Michael
problem.
Taft can play. He's not elite at any position, but he can play
Everywhere.
every position on the defensive back wise at a solid level.
Jack of all trades, master of none.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he could. He's not a Pro Bowl caliber talent you're looking at, but he'll hold it together anywhere you need him to play.
Nah, he has all pro written on him.
Oh my God, Pregnon is still on the board.
Maybe only if you were picking the team, Cash.
Yep.
I did not
I will
realize
turn
Pregnon
him into
was
an
on the
all pro.
board. Oh wow, Rashad, this our guy.
Bud Clark.
But Clark is gone.
Oh,
Dang.
shots
I
choked,
mean,
bro.
They know defense.
I did
Rashad,
say-
this
They
guy's
know,
gone.
like,
I did
that's
say
a
a
pick.
few months ago
Well, I
that's
know that they know ball.
Hate to see that, bro.
Facts.
That is
Where'd he
honestly,
go?
Seattle.
Seattle.
Oh,
Bro,
that's
him
cool.
and-
He-
The rich
Dude,
get
if
richer.
him, Julian Love, and
Eman Worry's gonna be
Eamon
done.
Worry,
yeah, they're gonna eat, bro.
dude, that is like,
Still
Oh.
got well. I think they moved Kobe Bryant to corner now, but
who do they
that's-
pick in the first round? Seattle.
Jadarian
running
Price.
back Jadarian Price. Yeah,
Oh right, yeah.
They got hammered for that pick, by the way.
I do think this was a little early on Clark, but that's a good pick.
They got
No,
the last pick of the draft.
I said a few
of
months
the
ago. that I
round.
can
So
see- I said a few months ago that I can see Clark getting into the second round.
Cassius
Like-
Howell was drafted.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cassius
Cassius
Howell's
Howell
done.
gone.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm not fully on the draft the backup guard train, but Pregnon still being there is, at least for me, that's BPA. He's the second best interior offensive lineman on my
that
board.
Seahawks secondary is gonna be disgusting this year. Oh,
So shout out to JS
be?
Grant for the super chat. Could be Clemson buyers, but if we're talking wide receiver, I wouldn't hate Antonio Williams. He is shifty and feels like he could be a solid slot return man. You are definitely your Clemson bias is absolutely showing. Appreciate the super chat.
You're missing the
hate.
number one thing. You're missing
That's
the number one
hate.
thing. We do not draft players from Clemson.
Yeah,
That
that
too.
band.
But I'm just letting
It's
you know
never
that his
happened.
bias is already in.
That is
Goday
crazy,
is gone
though.
too. I don't remember who took him, but Goday is gone.
Golday's
Golden went to
gone.
the Vikings.
With the
Vikings,
Vikings,
yeah.
yes. All right, we're in round 3. Picks of 5 minutes.
I'm not gonna lie, I was pissed about that Golden pick. Like, I was deludedly hoping he would fall to us in the third round.
not gonna lie, Keith Abney would be nice. Just looking at it now.
I wouldn't be mad at that. We play a lot of zone, so it'll work out.
Is he the one that's a little grabby though? Penalties, or am I thinking about somebody else?
I think you're thinking about Igbenogson, to be honest. Igbenogson had a lot of penalties.
There's someone that like I was watching, and I was just like, "There's a lot of flags, a lot of grabbing."
Yeah, that
Pause.
sounds like Igbenogson. I'm not gonna lie. Can't keep his hands to himself.
Can Pregnon play center?
I think
Probably.
He didn't play center at Oregon. I'll say that. As an Oregon fan, he never played any other
He
position
looks
for
like
us.
He just plays left guard.
I'm about to say he only played left for us. I don't know what he did at USC though. So I don't know.
I'm
Maybe.
looking. At USC, he has 9 snaps at other positions other than left guard, and all 9 of those came at right guard.
So not really.
Yeah.
Those was probably.
He does have snaps
heavy
at left
looks.
tackle and right tackle in Oregon.
Is it?
I think that was a heavy set packages though.
Yeah.
Just bringing them out there.
Is it that big of a transition to go to center?
Yes.
He'd be tall for center. He's 6'5". He'd be a
Yeah, I was
huge
gonna say
center.
he's tall center.
Oh yeah, like, that's
and
rough.
You got a lot of responsibilities when you're the center.
Well, like you're calling
stunts,
out,
pick up and stuff. Yeah, sliding.
I
the
mean,
line.
like, in terms of like athleticism, I don't think so. But in terms of like
The mental side. is
mental
big
part. Yeah, it's the
difference.
mental
it's
part.
like a lot.
Yeah, it's the mental part.
I remember like this is like years ago, but Charles Barkley said like everyone on the football field is a dumbass except for the center.
Not What about the quarterback, man?
I was going to say, yeah,
Nah,
he
he
left the
called-
quarterback out.
He said they're all
Bro.
dumb as rocks except for the center.
It's a Chuckism,
Center's got to
bro.
be the, but you be told the center's got to be the smartest one because he's the one that's
He
got
is.
to put everybody there, do what you need to do. But
other
they
than
don't
the
get paid like they're the smartest one.
Other than the
Like-
quarterback, the center has to have the most remembered up here, or the most awareness about what's going on, because he has to. He points out the blitzes. He checks the protections.
Well, like the
Well,
center
depending
has
on what quarterback
to.
it is, but yeah.
The center has to read a defense in a 2-point stance and has probably a 300-pound human being in front of them, just waiting to rip their head off.
The good news for the center.
They have to read his defense.
The good news for the center is he's usually part of a double team, so they do have that going for them.
Cardinals pick is in.
All right, the pick will come in. I mean, they just was playing proud to be an American, so getting around, they do something. They saluted the troops. Cardinal selection is in.
Is that James Conner?
That's definitely James Conner.
Oh,
Carson Beck.
okay.
There goes your quarterback.
All right.
All right, okay.
That's
I mean,
that's earlier than I would ever draft him, but
Well, I'm wondering if this was influenced by the fact that Brissett's
Jacoby
been
asked
out
for
there
a raise.
begging for a starter contract.
maybe.
Would you blame him?
No.
no.
He doing what he's
Like-
supposed to.
But he's never gonna get it.
Yeah, say.
I suggest you draft a quarterback to replace him.
You just
they just
know.
did.
You just
Well-
know that they were so pissed at the Rams for taking Ty Simpson.
Yeah, I was gonna say I seen a lot of reports saying they wanted to trade back into the first to get Ty.
Did you see the 49ers presser?
No, what did they say?
Oh, they were cracking up about the Rams drafting.
Oh, actually, I did see that. I
they
did
were
see
losing
that.
their
Are you
shit.
serious?
Yeah,
Oh, really?
I did see that.
Like
What?
Like
What
he was trying. Shanahan was trying to hold a straight face. He couldn't do it. He lost it
And
mid-com.
that's why McVay was so mad.
No,
Yeah.
McVay was pissed. I mean, every
They're
clip
saying
I
that
see.
McVay
They
was-
can say whatever they want about McVay's reaction, but that is a look of disappointment that you cannot fake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It was a face crack. Like yeah, man.
His vein here was about to just burst.
They said Les Snead, the Rams GM, he was really close with
Ty Simpson's
Broski's
dad.
dad.
Bro.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
dad.
Yep.
So
Like a nepotism
yeah.
pick in the NFL
Yeah.
draft.
Oh
Les
yeah.
Snead grabbed the
but,
phone.
hey,
Would've
let me
thought.
tell you something. The nepotism and the favoritism is all over the place. There's a lot of players
sure.
that be getting drafted that probably shouldn't be getting drafted, even at this level, even in these rounds. We
Shout
just
out
saw a
to,
couple of them with the tight ends.
Yeah. Some of them shouldn't have been going there.
Yeah,
I was
like,
gonna say
come
the
on,
Eagles
guys,
took
like-
Eagles took Jeremiah Trotter Jr. last year in the second round. Shouldn't have been there. Shouldn't have been there at all.
Denver's about to make the first pick.
And if
their first pick of the
Josiah
draft.
made it to the Eagles, they would have probably drafted him too.
That would have been.
Well,
really
Josiah
good.
is good though. Josiah is good though.
Josiah is good,
Yeah, Josiah is good.
What
I
do we
wanted
think
us to get
Denver
him.
does here.
Denver's
This is
gonna
their first pick of the draft.
Offensive line.
Yeah. What do you?
Offensive
They,
line
they
or
might
tight
go
end?
Craig line.
No,
might
they
go
have
Craig line.
some. They have a really good offensive line.
They need wide receivers real bad.
They just
Well,
got
they
Waddle.
Yeah, like they got Waddle now.
They have Waddle. They have Sutton.
Oh, I
Portland
guess
Sutton.
not.
They drafted Franklin last year, right? Was that last
Tight
year?
end.
Yeah, Troy.
They need like a tight end.
Okay.
Defensive
Tyler
tackle.
Onyedim.
I have not heard
Yeah,
of this
okay.
guy.
He was good when I watched Catch Us Out. He was a little flash here and there.
See how far.
I think we met with him too. I think the Panthers met with him.
Imagine being a Broncos
only
fan,
game?
having to wait until 9:25 on day 2 to see your first pick.
Dog,
Uh,
I just checked the Bleacher Report notifications till it got close. At that point,
Set an alert on Google. That's what I would do.
literally.
I have him as player 244 on my board.
I'm about to let you know what he is in a minute.
Oh yeah, no, this is a reach for sure.
129.
Yeah, this is a reach for sure.
He was 129.
Got 129 here.
I mean, it's still a crazy reach regardless.
Yeah, it's a reach regardless.
But it goes back to what I just. It goes back to the discussion.
Yeah,
it does.
I mean, most of these teams got like 250 to 300 players on their board, right?
Man, is he only a 5 technique?
Who?
Onyedem, how big is he?
Nah, he played inside when I watched him.
Oh,
Yeah, he
he's
played inside when I watched him.
under 300 pounds.
Yeah.
He's 6'3", 295, which means he probably plays at like 285, 290.
Oh wow, okay. I'm not
Crawford.
Let me see what edges left. I don't. What edges?
Danny
left?
Dennis Sutton's there.
Problem that I have with him is he's athletically like really good, but it doesn't show up on tape.
Danny Sutton?
Yeah.
Yeah, facts. That's the same thing I see.
These picks are flying, though. I'm gonna tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
These picks are going, bro.
LT Overton is still there.
I mean, looking at the board, I'm not mad. Maybe Josephs or Barham instead, but these edges kind of flew off.
Yeah, Anthony Lucas, Xavier Harris, Mikhail Kamara.
I love Nadane Tucker, but it's too early for Nadane.
Okay, what positions do you guys want the Panthers to take next? Just name some.
Who's left for linebacker and DBs?
Yeah, I was gonna say linebacker, DBs, or receiver.
Cornerback.
And interior, like offensive line.
You want safety too? Yeah, I know y'all do. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead. You should have known that one, Dave.
Offensive. Yeah. There you go. So we're not gonna probably take a deep. What about edge rusher?
I'm
willing to let Princely see it for a year.
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna. I'm gonna do a list with just them, just to see what's left. But I'll put it back up in there. I'll put it back with everybody. So here's your
Jermont McCoy. Wow. I mean, it makes sense. Pregnon is still there. It's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. AJ Hall.
If he's there, this could be the next.
That's all I'm saying. Like,
I'm
not really a fan of drafting a backup guard, but that's just insane value at that point.
I mean,
but like the value's there, but
why
also
is
like
he there?
There's no way that we can afford to pay Damian Lewis next year.
Well, I think
no way, but
I think Damian Lewis will be the guy getting paid.
Ricky inside, depending.
I think Damian Lewis is the guy getting paid. It's the guy on the other side that'll be getting the walking papers.
Yeah, Hunt's gonna get the bigger contract.
Really?
Hunt's getting, I'm gonna say, close to like 28 a year, and Lewis is only getting 21 if I'm not mistaken. Let me pull up.
But could they even get rid of him after like this?
Yeah, after this season we got an out. After this season we have an out, and it's like a 28, at least free.
I like
20
Hunt,
million.
just the injuries, but like he's so solid, bro.
Lewis has been better though. Lewis has been a lot better.
Lewis has been a Pro Bowl caliber guard.
Literally.
Yeah.
See, looking at it this year, Robert Hunt has the highest cap hit on our team, $24 million. Damian Lewis is at 16.
D-Lou's gonna want at least 25.
I would rather swap Robert Hunt's 24 to give it to Damian Lewis and get off of that.
What's their age difference? Like, are they about the same age?
Nah, Robert Hunt's 30. Damian Lewis is, well, yeah, they're about the same age. He's a year younger. Damian Lewis is a year younger.
You're probably going to see AJ Halsey go here. The Eagles got rid of CJ Gardner Johnson,
and they got rid of Blankenship too.
Yeah, they need a safety. They didn't replace them.
All right, guys, I'm gonna drop off. But
all right,
see you, bro.
See you, my boy.
Awesome chatting, guys. See
you around, bro.
See you guys.
So we got for safeties though. You got AJ Halsey. You got Kamari Ramsey from USC. Genesis Smith could go here, although it's still kind of early for him.
Depending on who's there. would you take a flyer on a corner? I think Chandler Rivers is the only one left. Oh no, like Abney. Sorry, I would take
Abney
Abney.
is decent. So I just looked at it. If we cut Robert Hunt, it would save this offseason. It would give us $20 million even in cap space.
Ooh,
That's a pretty good reason to cut him.
Yeah.
Unless he has an all-pro season, and then you really
I was about
can't.
to say,
Then, yeah.
if he stays healthy and plays well, like
But yeah, I mean, after the first 2 years of the contract, Lewis has outplayed him. So I would not be upset at all if we swap those numbers and just cut Robert Hunt, take his replacement here.
I mean, to be fair, Hunt got injured, so
True. Well, even the first year, Lewis was better, at least pressures and penalties wise. Oh wow, Markel Bell.
Markel Bell.
Okay,
I didn't see that. That was not
I
on my
didn't see
bingo.
that coming either. But
I
what's the
am
name isn't there
not
anymore?
with this player.
Rank 101.
He's
101.
6'9", bro.
Yeah, he's huge. He's huge.
Let's see.
That's scary. I'm not gonna lie. Their offensive line, what's his name? Jeff Stoutland. He left. So
Really?
really, developmental guy to get without Stoutland being there.
For Marco, 6'9", 350.
Yeah, he's huge. But because he's so tall, his balance and
His
Yeah, so
footwork's
his-
probably slow as mud.
yeah, and
His-
guys getting
His
under
gap
him
rate
is
is
very
bad.
easy. If Stoutland was there, I would have more faith in it.
Where did Stoutland go? Like, did he just retire?
Markel
That's
Bell.
what I was just about to look at. Jeff Stoutland.
116, man. That's oof.
People are just going to get their people right now. It kind of fits though, because the talk with this draft is that once you get past like the first 20 to 25 prospects, everything's kind of interchangeable because there's not really any depth anywhere. There's not really any one position that has elite depth or anything. So it kind of makes sense, and that's the way it's kind of unfolding.
Yeah.
So it says for Stoutland, after 13 seasons, he stepped away after following a change in offensive scheme and reported frustration with the diminished role, but it's uncertain if he's retiring.
AKA, like, he got tired of having a terrible scheme
Yeah,
last
facts.
year.
Basically.
Here are the Bears. Bears with Dylan Thieneman, Logan Jones, the first 2 picks.
They probably got to go
They need
edge. I could see them
they
going
need a
in
center.
certain.
They need a center.
Well, they probably going to play Logan Jones there. Yeah, Logan Jones going to play there.
So they need defensive line now.
Yeah, they'll probably go deny Dennis Sutton. I could see that.
Or Joshua Josephs. Grayson Halton, something like that.
Oh, I could see Joseph Joseph.
He'd be nasty on that line.
Sam Roush.
Sam
Okay.
Roush, another tight end. Another
Ah,
okay.
They have
another
Komet in Loveland. Okay.
Roush is a good blocker.
So they must be
103.
getting off of Komet then, because that's kind of what Komet does.
6'5", 260 pounds. He's a pure blocking Y style tight end.
So do the Panthers
Ian
go
Thomas.
if Komet's on the block? Do the Panthers throw their hat in the ring?
No, they draft Oscar Delp at 81 and just let it be.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about Delp.
Yeah, that's how I was like. We'll see.
how about
Maybe
you-
not
how
at
about you
83.
just- or you keep the guys you have and roll with
Exactly.
Dave said give him 3 years.
Yo.
Yeah, at this point with Claire
them.
and
Jesus, man, y'all got
with
to
Claire
stop
and
this.
Sadiq going, I'm cool with just letting it rock.
I don't want to see Jatavian Sanders take another snap. That's the problem.
Get
I
that hit at your
agree,
heart,
but-
OJ.
I don't mind JT,
We
bro.
gotta let it rock.
Like,
But JT can't block, and based on last year, he can't catch either. So what is he doing besides running cardio?
we'll
I'll say
find
we
out,
did
bro.
take a 30 visit with what's the guy from
Surratt.
Ole Miss?
Oh no,
Daquan Wright. Daquan
Yeah,
Wright.
he'd be a good 6th rounder.
He's a kind of athletic guy, but we'll see. I only watched half a game on him, to be honest. Like
He's
So
an
I don't know
athletic
much.
freak, but he's another one that needs help in the blocking department. Okay. Good night.
Romello Height to the Niners. Okay.
Mitch, where is he?
Shout out Romello Height. I'm not mad at this. They
Oh,
need somebody
77.
to
At
get
least
to the
he's
quarterback.
closer. At least he didn't a crazy reach like the last couple.
Yeah, now Romello Height's pretty good. He's just very. He's built like a DB basically.
Well, this is Washington's second pick coming up right here. They haven't had one since pick number 7.
Romello Height for the 49ers.
I actually like this pick a lot for them.
That was a pretty nice strip.
Yeah, he's super explosive, super fast, just very old and very light in the pants.
Old? Oh, shit, he's 25 already.
Yeah, he's very
Hey,
old.
man, that's what happens when you got 8 years of eligibility. Like, what do you
Yeah,
expect?
he's very
That's
old.
fair.
It's a new era, bro.
That's
25.
fair.
Y'all better get used to
22,
24 and 25-year-old.
I mean,
drafted,
we did just draft a 21-year-old at tackle.
like
So
all them players that Indiana had last season. You don't think them cats are gonna get drafted? They're old. They're older.
yeah,
Brett Coleman just tweeted, well, not just, maybe an hour ago. Goodness gracious, that Carolina defensive line. So for all y'all hating,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be scary.
it's gonna be you can't double DB and Lee Hunter.
You can't.
You gotta make a
double-
decision.
You cannot double anyone on that front 7.
man.
Oh, how did I miss this? The 49ers are
Look.
trading D Winters to the Cowboys.
Yep, that happened about an hour and a half ago.
I was about to say I missed this.
What did they get
Yeah.
for compensation?
98.
I was about to say I think it was that trade up.
I have been staying off of Twitter.
Yeah, I've been off Twitter, so I'm
yeah,
I'm missing
yeah,
all
look,
the
I have-
trades.
Yeah.
I'm not-
All,
I'm not
all I've
paying
been doing is looking for the trades. I basically have every player's name silenced. I'm just looking.
Yeah,
for
I have
names.
everything muted from Twitter. I'm like, I'm not even opening that app. That's what my first time was just to look at that tweet because somebody sent it to me.
Yeah, y'all put any thought into the Eagles' offensive line? Jordan Mailata is 6'8". Markel Bell is going to be the right tackle, and he's 6'9".
Twin
Yeah.
Towers.
Jesus, that is wild. Damn near 14 feet and 700 pounds of humanity on that line between two people. Oh, Washington's going to let their time run out. Oh, no, they got it in with 6 seconds left.
Let me see this. That says
So the first one was Sonny Styles. They need a running back. They need D-line, safety, wide receiver.
I was about to say, I feel like it's gonna be like a wide out.
I mean, you can see Chris Bell go here. You can also see Halsey go here. Brazel would be a good fit in Washington.
yeah.
As
with
their
Jaden.
deep
Yeah, with
receiver?
Jaden. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah, he'd be perfect fit here.
It's basically like Jaden getting his BTJ, not to the same extent, but you know.
Yeah.
So I just seen this. I know it's late. We've already picked Lee Hunter an hour ago. Since 2023, 146 tackles, first among D tackles, 38 TFLs or tackles for no gain, so run stops. He's first. And his 75 QB pressures, he's second at defensive tackle since 2023.
Yeah, his RAS score is
It's a solid pick, bro.
Just produces.
I don't care what anyone says.
This is a hell of a pick. I had seen him mocked into the back end of the first round a couple times.
Yeah, me too, for sure.
Like,
So
if you double DB, he gets loose, or Phillips gets loose, or Scorton gets loose. Like,
And as an
Like-
Oregon fan, when we played them in the bowl game, he was the best player on that team. Like, he was destroying our run game. We could not run on him.
yeah.
If our defense wasn't so good, it probably would have been like a 17-3 game.
Like, are we
Freaking
really
no.
surprised when Canales and Dan have preached on keeping the trenches, like controlling that battle? Is
no, I mean they told us they were going to do this.
Yeah, yeah.
every
People
year
just
they
didn't
talk
want to
about it.
listen. But people just didn't want to listen. They want like kind of like what Dave alluded to before. People want the sexy pick with like a lot of flair.
You want the sexy picks, bro.
And like realistically speaking, this is what elite teams do. They control the front on both sides of the ball, and then you fill in the back end.
That's right.
Who the?
But nah, we just want to keep getting wide receivers and wonder why Bryce Young can get the quarterback and it's Bryce Young's fault.
Dave. Dave.
I'm just letting you know what I hear. I'm eating
Mark
the streets.
Rippon.
Mark Rippon. I use him a lot on Tecmo Bowl.
That's Mark Rippon.
Mm-hmm.
Old number 11.
The only player that I knew
Mark
on
Rippon,
Tecmo was Bo Jackson, bro. Because that's
that
all
was
I ever
it,
used.
bro.
That's all I ever used was Bo Jackson on that game.
Yo, the Raiders were banned when I played Tecmo Super Bowl because Bo Jackson's a cheat code.
He is.
Bo Jackson can run for 250 yards each play if he wanted to.
Yep.
You go all the way to the end zone, go back to the one, go back,
Circles.
go right back again, rinse repeat.
It was the same thing with Michael Vick in Madden 05 or something like that. You just run around.
Yeah.
Bro, shut the hell up and make the goddamn pick.
Big pick, bro.
I'm glad I have this shit muted. Who is this?
It's Mark
Rippon.
Mark Rippon.
No. I know that. Who's he picking? I have it muted on my end so that I don't
I don't
cross
know. I can't even, like, I'm watching it on my television that's ahead, and I'm hearing it that's like 20 seconds behind. And he's still fucking talking. And he's showing shit. Like, I see the visual in front of me. He's just showing shit, and he's still talking. He's
just
gone to the card yet.
He's just talking about flag football and how the women's team got certified.
Oh my God. He's talking about them taking Sonny Styles now. Bro. Take the pick.
Bro. Oh.
They're booing. The crowd is booing.
Where's like the Oscars when they start playing like the music?
That's how I was gonna say. They need to cut the music on.
Antonio
my
Williams.
God.
Antonio Williams.
Nice.
That's wide receiver 6 for me. He was wide receiver 6. He was the best guy left for me.
I didn't watch any tape on him. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't watch tape on pretty much any wide receivers this year.
Honestly, he reminds me of
you know ball, bro. Ain't no point. We ain't drafting one.
Exactly.
He kind of reminds me a little bit of Tyler Lockett, a little bit.
Okay.
That slot guy that tracks it deep, makes explosive plays.
Best drop rate in the draft, 1.8% for his career, receiving grade 79.8, 75.6 versus man coverage, 46.2% contested catch rate, 2.7 yards per route.
10 picks away.
Yeah, he's a slot guy only, but
yeah, he's one of those slot guys that play bigger than he should. Like
he's gonna do damage.
Like Chris Godwin-esque? Like kind of like a power slot?
No, I won't say it's power. It's more of a, I hate always saying this because he's not that player, but you know how Devontae Smith is like very slender, but he makes like the same catches that T. Higgins does in traffic? It's that.
Okay.
It's like that, really.
Yeah.
Did they just draft 2 players with the number 0?
They did.
Yo,
They
someone's
did.
gonna have to pay up.
Oh my god.
I think Sonny Styles got the bigger signing bonus to get that done.
I feel like the first rounder's got it over the third rounder. Although Sonny Styles would be pretty nasty if he got maybe 1.
Okay, I like this. I like this guy.
Mario Davis, nice.
I like his teammate a little better. I can't wait until he gets drafted so Dave can try to say his name. No, don't bail him out early.
I'm not
don't
gonna
bail him out early.
Name. I'm not gonna say the first name.
Don't bail him out early now. I can't wait till Dave.
You guys, Sicario Davis?
No, not this one.
No,
his teammate. That's the one we need you to say. You'll see soon enough.
Oh God.
It's a biblical name, bro.
I'm about to say, matter of fact, Dave actually might know how to say it. He might struggle with the last name.
Okay, good to know.
I mean, maybe.
I love Jesus. Hello. Hey, Willie Biggs, Reggie Hellman. Hello? Hello.
Dave, I'm gonna put it in the chat real quick.
Oh, hold on. Oh, Lord. All right.
There you go. I just put it in the
Ephesian
chat.
sock, proud sock.
I was about to say, I had a feeling he would know how to say the first name.
Yeah. Nah,
I had a feeling.
I went to church enough to know the Bible.
Yeah. That's how I was like, yeah, he'll probably know that one.
I got it. I mean, don't ask me about the stories in it, but I know
the book.
We have a trade.
I know the books.
We have a trade.
New
Looks
Orleans
like the Saints pick us in. I guess they traded up.
Saints traded up, and then Cleveland just traded out of 74 with the Giants. Giants gave up 105, 145, along with the 2027 fourth to move up to 74.
Yo, Cleveland's having a couple days, bro.
Who did they take? Okay, all right.
Oscar Delp.
Okay, cool.
I ain't worried about his ass.
I'm not worried at all.
I'm not concerned, bro.
Not worried at all. That's the one guy I didn't have the heart to say, but I did not want him.
I just want him for the blocking. He's a hell of a blocker.
I just feel like we got Tommy Tremble already.
Tremble,
like that's what you
Mitchell Evans can block.
Yeah.
Like
this is Tommy Tremble
year, and it's gonna be Mitchell Evans as your inline guy, and then if they believe
Cleveland traded to New York just now.
To the Giants, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they played to the Giants.
Okay. Yeah, Delp, I understood the allure athletically, but like on the field wise, I just could not get past the lack of production. Like
his routes are very rounded off just by watching those clips. Like they're not crisp.
Yeah, they're not. But as a tight end, you don't need it as much. But it's just like, yeah, man. At that point, if you're gonna bet on upside, just see what the guys on your roster got. If you're betting on just, hey, he's an athlete, he never produced. Oh man, okay, let's see what Mitchell Evans got then.
Because if he didn't have the knee injury, he was what, a third-round pick probably?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
He was a second-round pick, if not a late first-round pick, without a kney injury.
Let me see. What did
74
college
for
stats?
105, 145, and a 2027 fourth. All right. If I can track these things. Let's see, what do the Giants need? They've gone Arvell Reese, Francis Mauigoa, and Colton Hood so far.
Probably need another D tackle or receiver. Yeah, D tackle or receiver.
Wide receiver, linebacker, safety is what it says their three needs are.
Probably going to be a wide receiver here. Value-wise, it would make sense.
Why is it not letting me? Ooh. Okay, I can get behind it. I can get behind it, actually. They don't need a burner. They got neighbors. Okay. I like that.
A trade up for him?
They traded 3 picks for him.
Yeah, like that. That's where it becomes fascinating, right?
Yeah.
Say, oh yeah, that's a good spot for him, but
to move
what they gave up to go get him.
I think if he's going to succeed, it's going to be next to a guy like Malik Neighbors.
Yeah,
so that's the thing. Now, would I trade up for him?
The book on Malachi Fields is short-handed, and he blocks like it's his damn job.
Mm-hmm.
Like he blocks like Hines Ward.
And the Giants wants to run the ball, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Harbaugh wants to run the ball.
Like, he blocks like Hines Ward. He will knock you on your can if you're not paying attention.
And he goes outside his frame to catch it.
Like,
he does that a lot. Ted Hurst still on the board. I just thought about that. I would love Ted Hurst here.
That's a damn good draft for New York. I'm not gonna lie. I'd say both the New York teams are killing this draft.
Well, less than 30 minutes away from our pick, low key. Dolphins on the clock with less than 2 minutes to go.
I like the Jets draft for a different coach.
Yeah, I don't like the Jets pick of Kenyon Sadiq, but the David Bailey, Omar Cooper, and D'Angelo Pons picks are awesome.
Shout out to Kobe 932. Really want Kilgore in the third. Thoughts? I wouldn't be mad at Kilgore here, but that might be a little bit of a reach though.
The vibes was high. That's all I got for you. The vibes.
Andy from South Carolina.
Yo, we got like our own.
Let me show you guys who I want. I'm gonna highlight them. Let me show you guys who I want. I'm gonna highlight them. I'm gonna holler at him for
Let's
you.
see. Let me
Sam
look at
Heck.
Dave.
Oh hell yeah.
I love Sam Heck.
Sam Heck's nice.
Interior lineman
And I
3 for me.
wouldn't be mad at this either.
Connor Lew. His knee though.
I was gonna say, is he playing this year? That's the
Yeah.
issue.
I don't know, man.
Because
He's talented, but that
he tore that
injury.
ACL. I don't know how
well,
long his
there you go.
Sam Heck,
his
bro.
update is.
There
I'm
you
not
go.
mad at Sam Heck or Pregnon.
Just go all trenches, bro. Screw it.
Bro,
This-
I want this to happen because I want the Panthers fan base to continue to crash out. I just want them to.
Do you hack like this round and do Trey Zune the next round, and
I
you
love
are
Trey
good
Zune.
for the next 5 years?
Hold on a
You don't need to
second.
worry.
There's another kid. He's probably gone already.
Who?
The kid from Dartmouth's gone, isn't he?
Nah, Delby Lemieux, he's still there. He's still there.
Where
I
the hell
love
is he?
Delby.
He's probably
I
too
love
high.
Delby.
He's probably too
yeah,
low,
this
though.
too high for him.
Yo, who?
Yeah.
Delby is
Yo,
like
he plays
that.
like. Don't he play like multiple positions? If I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
he played tackle, and then he talked about he was training to move inside. He been training
Yeah.
since last year.
He played for Dartmouth. I like the kid.
Smart,
you know,
smart,
very
guy.
smart kid. Dude, he went to Ivy League. He better
Yeah.
be.
That's
Look
the
at-
best interview I've ever done. Like, I think
Really?
I put that up on my X. I might be wrong. If it's not on my X, it's on the Patreon for free. Y'all should watch it. It's like a 5-minute interview, straight, real, like, ball talk. Like, I would have drafted him if I was the GM right there. I was like, all right, when you're there, we got you. Like,
I mean,
shout out to
you go to
Delby.
Dartmouth, bro. You're smart. Like,
Yeah, for sure.
Bruh.
And that's what you want in the center.
facts.
You want? That's what you gotta have.
Yeah.
But yo, I'm gonna laugh when we take one of these big uglies. Like if we take one of these guys here, not him, not 65. These two. You know
what,
I
I
don't
would-
think we'll, I don't at this point I don't know how I feel about this kid here.
Nah,
So-
he's too slight.
The only linebacker I want in this draft out now is Elam's Orr, the linebacker out
Well,
of
love-
y'all might get
love
y'all if y'all
Eagles
want a
War.
safety so bad, maybe they might give you all y'all wish and get this
Bro, I
kid.
love Halsey. Halsey's safety 4 for me. So I wouldn't be mad at this at all.
He's safety 4 on this board too.
Yeah,
You should-
tone setter.
Just
I'm not
put a
gonna
poll
lie,
in the
bro.
chat. Just put a poll in the chat because whatever chat wants, that's
what's
not
gonna
what's going to
It's
happen.
going to be the
Yo,
opposite.
You ain't lying, bro.
It's going to be the opposite.
Hold
I'm
on,
not
let me
gonna
see.
lie,
Can I
bro.
throw a poll up there real fast? Let me see something.
Abney as the pick would be really cool because then that allows JC to travel.
I think
Finally,
you got some super chats too, Dave. At least I see one.
Oh no, well yeah, just one because I caught up. Oh, I got a couple. All right. Dan, with all the names bro ball watchers dropping, should I name drop a count? Should I start a name drop counter? Hey Cash, bro, you just left us. By the way,
Right, hey Cash, what's going on? Hey Cash, let me
Twitter
shoot.
fingers,
I heard he was
bro.
leaving.
Twitter fingers, bro. Twitter fingers. I'm just kidding.
Shout out,
and
hey
by the way,
Cash.
your list will be long. He's named like a lot of players throughout this.
Yeah,
appreciate
unfortunately.
the-
Unfortunately.
Start doing like a cut up
McCoy,
of it.
McCoy,
Dolphin.
like, what are we doing? Yo, man, let me explain something to you about McCoy. We are at pick 75,
He still ain't picked, bro.
and he ain't picked. So it ain't just
That
what
lets
are we
you know.
doing. At that
That
point, it's
knee.
what is the NFL doing?
Mm-hmm. That
Caleb
lets you know
Douglas
that
the next
knee is
pick.
horrible.
Texas Tech going to the Dolphins.
Too
Caleb
early.
Douglas, that seems like a reach.
Too early, way too early.
Let's see. How far do I get a score for this?
I don't
one?
even
This
know if he
Miami
was the
draft.
best Texas Tech wide
Oh
receiver.
my God! Look at this.
Yeah, that's way
219?
too early. I don't even think
Well,
that
that's
was
a
the
terrible
best
ass
I have,
Texas
I have
Tech
this
wide receiver.
158. Yeah, I have a 158.
Let me see.
He's not the best
219 is
Texas Tech wide
diabolical.
receiver.
Yeah, Reggie Virgil is better than him, and that's
Yeah,
his teammate.
Virgil. I don't think Douglas is even the second best Texas Tech wide receiver in this draft.
They all smile too, bro.
It's the
Wow.
fucking Dolphins. Are you really surprised?
One of my employees is a Dolphins fan. I'm gonna let him know how big of a reach this draft
I mean,
pick was.
yeah,
This is
this one
the
was
team
nuts.
that drafted Caleb Proctor
Yeah, at
over
12.
Monroe Freeling.
Such a stupid pick. I'm not gonna lie.
They
Shout out to
drafted
them, I
Chris
guess.
Johnson.
You know
over
why?
Avion
You know why
Terrell.
they drafted Caleb Proctor? You ready?
Well, let's go.
Where
Let's
did
hear
Caleb
it.
Proctor go?
Oh, you got the Steve
Alabama.
Saban connection?
Lazy scouting. Carry on.
Facts.
I
Telling you,
I can
man,
see that.
y'all gonna. I want y'all to learn how to get out of the names of these Power 4 squads, because that's what the scouts do too.
Yeah,
I've heard
that's
it.
true.
They just focus on those big names, then they wonder why Cooper Cup is over here balling. Puka is over here balling because they're not taking the time to go downstairs. How Jalen Coker didn't get drafted, even with Steve Smith putting him in his top 10 for wide receivers.
Yeah.
Facts.
Like there is some talent down there in the FCS and Division II level.
Yeah. That's why I'm so high on Bryce Lance, because he was lighting it up at the FCS level.
I mean, my draft trust, the smallest.
It's going to be interesting to see where that quarterback from North Dakota State ends up going.
Yeah.
But then hopefully he goes somewhere where he can get to sit and develop, because he's going to ball
Steelers,
if he gets to develop.
Who this?
I don't know who this is.
Joey Porter.
I was going to say, is that Joey Porter? Yeah, I was just going to say, I think that's both of them.
The kids. Joey Porter Jr.
I remember Joey Porter being a gigantic human being when he played.
He was, and it's kind of wild that we're so old that he has a son with the same damn name.
Yeah.
Don't forget these things, ladies and gentlemen.
Who they say? Oh,
I don't know.
Drew Aller.
They got a quarterback. There goes your quarterback. Well, here comes Aaron Rodgers retiring.
I would have went Nussmeier, but yeah, I would have went Nussmeier.
I mean, it kind of fits though the way they want to do their offense.
Yes,
they need a quarterback with a little bit of movement ability, because that's really what screwed over Aaron Rodgers last year, was his inability to move around.
I think if you're looking at 2024, Nuss was moving good too. If he didn't have that assist on his back this season, he probably would have been QB2 to me.
That's
DJ G boy. Appreciate the super chat, my brother. It seems like teams don't care about draft value no more. They're just going to get the person they want, no matter the spot. Yeah,
that's what you do.
That's how scouts get fired, bro.
Especially in this draft.
You gotta hit on these guys.
Yeah. I think because this draft is so shallow that it's a lot of this. I think if this was a more talented draft, it might be closer than what we expected. But
I'm telling you, bro, my boy, and I shout out to my boy Gerald Huggins, because Gerald Huggins is a scout, is a pro scout, and he scouts a lot of college. He's a college scout, and he told me, he was like, I don't understand how my wide receiver that I can't pronounce his last name properly, he does not understand how folks aren't talking about him more, because he thinks he's the best route runner in the draft.
Daniel Sopowitz.
Yeah,
we gotta trade.
He thinks that he's like, whoever gets this kid, whoever decides to draft this kid or pick this guy up as an undrafted free agent is going to get promoted. Whoever can convince the NFL team to get him is going to get promoted, because he's the best route runner in this draft, and he does not understand why he's not getting that buzz, even at that level. He doesn't understand. He still does not understand why. Like, Eric Hunter's good. He's a kid, linebacker from Oregon State. He's probably got a shot to get drafted. He's got more buzz than Slackovich, which is wild.
So the Packers sent 84 and 160 to Tampa to get to 170, or to get to 77.
Oh, wow. We're almost here, guys. Hopefully Shot will be here in time.
I'm about to say, we creeping up on our pick.
We are, bro.
Green Bay.
Hold on, let me see. Shot, you good, man?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, I put you out because I saw you was on mute, so I didn't want to sure.
No, don't put me out, man. Leave me in, bro. I'm listening.
What are you doing?
You can listen being out of the room.
This is Dave's show.
But you can't hear me. You can't hear me when I unmute though. I've been talking a little bit.
Oh, my bad, bro. I had you out for a good while. I apologize.
Oh no.
I saw you and you was in mute, so I was like, all right, man. He doing fatherly duties, and I respect it. But I got to do fatherly duties this weekend, so I get it.
Green Bay has a big time need at guard.
I was gonna say, is this the Pregnon spot?
Yeah, they got guard, linebacker, defensive interior are the three primary needs.
And don't Pregnon now. Don't take Pregnon now, man.
Okay.
Chris
McClellan. McClellan's, he was my fifth round guy that I wanted.
108.
Yeah,
the thing with McClellan, he was never a good pass rusher until this year.
But that's okay. That means developing skills.
True. Or it could be a fluke. It could
We
be
traded
either
back,
or.
guys.
We traded back.
Drafting
I
the
love
Central,
it.
we don't care as much.
Did we?
What did we get back? What did we get?
Because we were at 81, right?
We're at 83.
Oh, shit.
83.
All right, never mind.
Okay, I'm about to say, Dave, come on now.
I was like, yo.
Getting us
Oh,
hype in the
81.
chat.
I
I'm
don't know
like,
why
all
the
right,
hell I thought-
bet.
We still there. It's
Nah, I thought we was at 81.
83.
We're almost there, though.
With the picks,
81
the,
is
with the guys that's
Jacksonville.
left, I'm not mad if we get some extra picks. I would not be mad at all.
There's been
that's
so
not
much
bad.
movement so far that it, like eventually it's gonna have to slow down. Like it's been insane, the amount of trades.
I like it though. It makes the draft more interesting.
It definitely does.
Damn, the Colts lost everybody.
They lost a lot.
Holy shit. They lost their entire starting defensive line.
My buddy's a Colts fan, and he's like, I'm not looking forward to seeing teams run for like 200 yards a game. Like he's just like, I'm not happy.
Can you automatically? I mean, they drafted C.J. Allen with their first pick. I guess you could pencil him in for a wide receiver or a whole bunch of line people for the next. Because I mean, they need somebody to replace Pittman, and they need somebody to replace Kwity Paye and Neville Gallimore. Jeez.
I'm surprised Keontae Scott is still around, and Abney. I'm really surprised.
Is Keontae Scott 6'1",
The thing about Scott, he
Yeah.
doesn't cover
He's
as
bad in
well
man
as you would
coverage,
expect.
apparently.
Yeah, like for a nickel,
Bad.
he doesn't cover that well.
Yeah. Well, it says he gave up a 70% completion rate for his career.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's
That's
not
bad.
that great in coverage. Like he's a great
Run stopper.
blitzing, run defending linebacker, like flash play guy. But if you need him to hold up in coverage, he's
got 91.2 run defense grade.
he's gonna make plays against the run. He plays much bigger than his size, but boy, he ain't covering nobody.
Is he is
Shout out to
he
Mr.
a
Elevation.
slot corner in a dime package base? Like, is that what he's doing?
Yeah, mostly.
Damn, that leaves him like the Chargers, the Seahawks, and I think the Broncos.
He could be a nickel base too. What do y'all think of Kyle Lewis, safety from Pittsburgh?
Is he more of a linebacker?
He's more of a linebacker.
He's a
our friend
quote
here,
unquote linebacker.
as he told our
Quote
friend
unquote
here,
linebacker.
he's a
yeah.
linebacker.
Quote unquote. He's a great coverage player though. Like if you need a coverage guy, he's gonna cover.
He's gonna be some team's Trayvon Merrick, like, and he's gonna have to like it.
Yeah. I've seen some people say JOK or Jeremiah Owusu Karamoa, however you say his name. I just don't think he beats blocks good enough, like as good as JOK did.
6'1", 220 pounds without elite speed. So
Who's
he kinda,
6'1"?
Kyle Lewis, 6'1", 220.
Oh, they was being nice.
It's 5'10".
Oh, he's
They
that
was
short.
being, absolute
Mine
dog.
was 5'10".
I'm only 6'2", and that guy was at my chest. But I mean, hey, shout out to him. He got the love for the measurement.
Let's see what did he get? Let's see. What was his actual combine measurement?
Yeah, I was gonna say they showed him love there.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
I got my platforms.
Y'all out here spoiling again. I'm about to kick y'all out, huh?
Oh,
Let me close the chat. See, I had the chat. I'm glad you said that, Dave.
I'm gonna put you in timeout. Put you in timeout too.
you are banned.
I'm gonna put him in
Lord.
timeout for now.
You're right. He's 18th percentile for linebacker. He's just barely over 6 foot.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a small guy.
McAfee's doing magic tricks, bro.
6 foot tall, runs a 4.5 40.
That was smooth. That was smooth.
Man, I was in a dorm with him in college. I went to WVU the same year he was a freshman. He was on my dorm floor, and that dude was a character. All the way back to freshman in college.
It's crazy how a punter has turned into like the biggest sports personality probably in the last 5
It
years.
doesn't take much, man. Stephen A. Smith was
AJ
a failed
Halsey.
basketball player in the Division II school. So, like, AJ Halsey's gone, guys.
That hurts. That hurts. Kilgore it is. Load up the Kilgore screenshots, man. Clip it up.
Yo, bro, look, I'm looking, we're like 4 picks away. I'm looking at this guard. I know we need a center, but shit.
Yeah, Pregnon, yeah. I'm not going to be upset at all. That's BPA.
If he's there, you draft him and you trade Robert Hunt now.
Ooh, that's
well, Hunt doesn't help, right? Because you still got to pay his bonus money, if I remember correctly.
Let me see. I got over the cap up right now.
This year or next year.
I got over the cap up right now. Let's see what happens if we trade him.
Trade him now.
Everybody talking about getting a wide receiver. Y'all mother suckers ain't learning this track.
No,
in this chat.
Fuck wide receiver. If Emmanuel Pregnon is there at 84,
you take him.
Or 83, yeah, absolutely.
You take him.
I don't know if Rashad here. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I think if it's pre-June 1st, which it would be if you trade Hunt, it saves you $9 million this year, and it looks like $24 million next year.
Oh, do it.
If I'm doing that correct. Pre-June 1st.
And then you sign David Njoku, and then you can cut Jatavian Sanders.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus, man, you're intense.
I was about to say, my boy want a whole new offseason.
I was about to say.
I want the agency to start over today.
Oh God, second offseason.
Oh my God.
The only player on the team I like less than Xavier Legette is JT Sanders.
You got more hate in your heart for JT Sanders than I do for 21. I don't even say his name. Just 21.
Hey, at least Nick Scott can actually play his position.
Wide receiver is going to the Falcons. He's trash anyway.
We're not worried at all. That's the least worried. This guy, I think they said over 70 or 60% of his targets was behind the line, at or behind the line.
Screen merchant, bro.
Not worried
at all.
The
average depth of target was like 3.7 yards.
Yeah, not worried at all.
No.
He's staying in ATL.
Yo, he's 5'8".
Yes, he's little. He's very small.
I did not know he was 5'8".
Yeah, he's tiny.
Trayvon, this one of the only guys I got confidence in Trayvon Moore covering one-on-one.
Really?
he ain't got to go nowhere. He's he's going to the line of scrimmage and back. That's it.
No, Nick Scott can cover Zachariah Branch.
This is easy money. It's basically a run play when he get the ball. Look at it. Look at the highlights. He ain't ran past the dark line yet.
he pretty dangerous.
Shout out to tell Hellboy, I'll be happy with the center from Kansas State.
Heck yeah. Heck FC, stand up.
Look, it's about time. It's about time that 4-Man Rush had a draft that they can make a whole hour-long video on. Give 4-Man Rush some stuff. Look at him trying to flex. What's he flexing?
We are not worried about Zachariah Branch. We
it's
are
like that
so
one
good.
meme from back in the day, like, I'm grown. It's like the little kid.
Someone's nephew just got made on TV. Ravens were quick.
Yeah,
they need a guard.
It might be Pregnon.
They need a
about
guard.
to say him and
Yo, man, stop.
Dave said he's getting the 83.
Golly, man, let them reach for somebody. All these other players don't reach with. Let that man reach.
You know the Ravens don't do that. Ravens just pick the good players.
Harbaugh ain't there no more.
That is true. Harbaugh's gone.
Have faith.
That's true.
I love how Mark Ingram rides for the Ravens, but he played like 2 seasons there.
Yeah, literally. Just never shows up.
You can tell that he hates the Saints.
Never shows up for the Aints. He just like me. Oh.
Jacoby Lane.
There you go, Dave.
Jacoby Lane.
There go your reach, Dave.
There goes
you wanted him to reach. There you go.
Yeah, that's what I got him.
Oh my God, that's nasty. I'm not gonna lie.
Look, man, let these mother suckers reach. 2 more reaches.
136 is on my board.
He's much lower.
119, 113 on this board. 113. I'll pull it up now. Hold on.
He didn't even make my top 15.
So we're 3
It's a
picks
reach.
away. So we're 3 picks away.
2.
We could be looking at
2 really well, yeah.
Pregnon, Chris Bell, Abney, Keontae Scott, Brazel, Joshua
We got
Joseph,
options, bro.
Dennis Sutton, Grayson
We
Hall.
mentioned the wide receivers, bro. We're not taking one. Matter of fact, I'm taking it off this list.
It's off.
Cornerback,
Corner, safety,
linebacker, center,
guard,
guard, tackle. You know,
I mean,
I'll
my
put
number
safety
one.
there. There you go. It's gonna be one of these guys right here.
Jacksonville's pick is in.
That's great. Elijah Surratt is still out there too, which is still crazy.
Surratt's nice.
How far is McCoy gonna fall, bro?
Dude,
I
That
don't think he's
knee
getting
has to
drafted.
be falling off.
I don't think he's getting drafted. I don't think you can draft with his medical. I don't think you can draft. You're basically punting the pick.
I was about to say,
Take
like,
him
you're
in
gonna
the
have to wait a
7th.
year.
I'll take him in the 7th.
Yeah, I'm
That's
about to
fine.
say once you get, it's a certain point where it's like, all right,
Yeah, I mean, even Shador
Yeah.
had a certain point, right?
Like,
he did.
when he does play, he's like
He's
unbelievable.
1A,
Like,
1B with
Delane.
Delane. Yeah, like both of those
He's
guys are
like-
like that.
He's better than Mansour when he plays.
Yes.
Just straight up, he was better. But
there was like it comes to a point where like you look at it like, okay, I'm gonna punt this pick for a year, but when he comes, I have a top 10 corner.
oh yeah,
Pause.
guaranteed.
Yeah.
Yeah, go reach in that closet over there, Tony, and get that nasty award. You got to pause for that one, dog.
Pause.
You got to pause for that one, dog.
Pause.
Let's see who the Jazz got.
Who is this?
Paul.
Paul Posluszny. My apologies, sir.
Who did the Jags take?
Albert Regis.
Albert Regis.
Albert Regis.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Reed.
Look at
Big
that.
ass run stopper.
That's a reach for me.
Is that a reach?
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
I
I'm
don't
on the
see it on my
second
list.
page.
See it on my list. He's definitely a reach. Hold on.
Yeah, he's a reach for sure.
Am I going on the 3rd page? Yeah, I'm on the 3rd page now. Yeah, he's 165 on mine.
He ain't even on this one.
I liked what's the other one that got picked? I can't. It's hard to say his name. I liked him a lot more than watching Regis.
Yeah.
Whoever number 11 is. I can't remember how to say his name. Whatever.
Oba or Obi.
Him.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, him.
That guy.
All right, one more pick.
All right, who does chat want? Because that's who Minnesota's going to pick right here.
It's gonna be a wide receiver then. So
No, it's going to be, yeah. It's going to be
I
Jamaj.
just remembered something, y'all. I forgot. I took the defensive tackles off. That's why he ain't here. Let me tell you where Regis is at. 150.
150.
Definitely.
About where I had him.
Who just drafted that guy?
Jacksonville.
Jags, all right. If you tell me how fresh my memory is, Jesus Christ.
Panthers now on the clock.
Vikings pick quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that they picked Brazel.
Brazel would be next to Brazel, next to Justin Jefferson and just Jordan Addison.
Have they taken a safety yet?
No, I don't think so. At least.
They
No,
might
their
go safety,
picks.
maybe.
They did Caleb Banks and Jacob Golday.
Oh well, yeah.
They do need a center.
Got a
Yeah.
couple super chats. I got to hit before this pick. No, I'm not muting nobody. Get over yourself. Appreciate the super chat though. Trey Robert Hunt, mute him. Nah, I'm not gonna do it, man. That man, let that man have that man. Let them have his
RJ, they
opinion.
killing
Y'all be
you,
having some
bruh.
crazy opinions, too. Y'all be having some crazy opinions too, like taking a wide receiver in the first round when you know we need an offensive lineman. Y'all be having some crazy opinions too.
They killing my guy RJ.
Yeah, but
RJ getting assassinated over here, man.
you all got to realize though that we cannot pay Robert Hunt $20 million next year, or
Oh,
whatever
no,
the
no.
massive cap is.
They're moving him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna be
You-
upset when he gets cut or traded, but
And
it's
if
happening.
you have a chance, if you have a chance to replace him with a rookie contract with equal or better level production, it just makes sense from a team construction standpoint. It just makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, we're not at the point where we're winning Super Bowls, and he didn't have produced at an All-Pro level, so we have really no reason to hold him around if we can replace him.
And I'm not for nothing. Did we miss that much of a step when he was out?
No, we didn't.
I'm about to say Brady
We should
came
have
in
held it
and,
down.
I was about to say Brady came in and outplayed him.
Problem is,
Yeah.
Brady ain't on the squad no more, guys.
Yeah, that's true. Well, that's true, but we were talking about if we got Pregnon. So to shoot RJ Bell. Would I trade him this year? I don't know. I don't think I would, but eventually he's gonna be off this team by next year.
someone's gonna be the odd man out. Like, you can't pay everyone, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Especially when we have to pay Bryce.
Icky and
All
Hunt.
right, chat. It's that time. It's that time. It's time for me to remove you guys from my visuals.
There's a lot of ways we can go here that I would not be mad at.
We're gonna either take a guard or a center here, man. I think Brendan should be the pick if the Vikings don't take him right now.
I hope
Rashad's supposed to be victory lapping right now if we do that.
Take the biggest, ugliest player on either side of the line.
I was gonna say
The
Rashad said it'll be ugly.
Angriest player.
My fear is if it's gonna be a reach. That's my fear right now. If we do a reach, like we picking on all these other teams doing reaches, I'll be.
Well, we haven't
furious
reached
if we
yet,
do.
so I got faith. We haven't reached yet.
Dominique Orange, all right. That's not a bad pick for them.
I'm not gonna lie. I hate to say it, but
72.
Pregnon. I would go Pregnon.
Yeah.
Whether he
Why
start
do you
this
hate
year
to
or
say
not.
it, though?
I don't think we're good enough to be drafting guys that won't play. That's why I'm not as high on Jamar McCoy.
People get
That's
hurt
the only
every day,
reason.
B.
Yeah, you're right, but it's just like
And now you have a hunt solution if you decide to let him go after a year.
True. But I also
like-
think we could use a starter. We made the playoffs, but we just an 8-win team. We not the Eagles, you know. It's
Well, I
not
don't think
like
they're
we're.
taking a safety here. I can tell you that because if they do, it's probably a week.
Well, the pick went in super fast. The pick is already
Yeah,
in.
I mean that was
The pick is in. So
Like,
all right.
whoever it
the
is-
chat's already gone.
Whoever it is, they had conviction. I think it might be Pregnon because it's interior too for me.
tight
Pick
end
is
center.
already in, bro. That is wild to me.
I thought Pregnon would have been like picked to the Chargers or something. So Chargers or Texans in the first round. So I would be cool with this.
Yeah.
And it would finally lift our Oregon Duck ban.
Ooh, what?
When was the last duck that we drafted?
You don't want to know his name.
What's DJ Johnson?
You don't want to know his name. You
Oh,
don't want to know his name.
yo,
You don't want to know who it was.
oh,
Jake looks
All
happy.
right, Jake. Come on, Jake.
come on, Jake.
NFC South champs.
I love it. Just
There it goes.
Giselle.
Let's do it.
Oh, shit.
Let's do it.
Oh.
Spacing
Got
for
your-
T-Mac. Spacing for
T.
T-Mac. That's all I wanted. Somebody
Goodbye,
that the
XL.
safety's got to respect. That's it.
You could buy XL.
Somebody the safety's got to respect.
I am surprised.
6'4", 198.
That's all I wanted.
XL, my guy. It's been
Buy
real.
XL.
Yeah, I
4.3
expect to
speed.
get that Xavier Leggett has been released announcement in about 35.
He ain't
40
gonna get
minutes.
released,
They're gonna
He
trade
ain't
him
gonna
for
get
a pick,
released.
bro.
but
Come on, trade him,
this ain't
trade
good
him to
for him.
Bojangles. Send him to Church's Chicken. I don't care. Get him off my team.
This
My
is
man
it,
said
man.
Senator
I'm
Trump is
happy,
stupid.
bro. I'm happy.
I'm honestly
That
surprised,
is so
bro.
damning on
I'm
XL. Where
surprised.
Rashad?
Yo, Shad, bro.
And it doesn't matter what the yards he gets. It's just the fact that he will make T-Mac and Coker's job easy.
Oh hell yeah!
That's
Now-
it.
so
That's
now
all
this-
that matters.
So now that's the talk then is, do they put him Do they put him?
You got to put him on the outside,
Z,
probably.
at the Z.
Yeah, he's going to be Z for sure. He's going to be Z.
He has
and
to
then
be.
and then you have Coker at the Y spot.
Man,
Yeah.
this is it, bro.
This has been a good draft. No matter how you want to look at it.
I mean,
Yeah,
because
I
he can't play the
wait.
slot. He can't play the slot at 6'4". That's kind
can't
of
you
wait
put him
to
at
do
the
a video
Y.
on this,
You put him at the
bro.
Y instead.
I cannot wait to do a video on this.
You
the
could- I mean, you could go-
space he's
you-
going to make.
You could go 4s. And
let me pull up the chat. I know y'all are happy
have
now.
him
Y'all
team
finally
out
got y'all
wide.
sexy pick. I know
The
y'all
first
real.
comment, funny. The
Chat's
first
like
comment
my
I
nuts
see is
thing.
another
I
bad
told y'all.
pick. The first comment I see is them saying it's a bad pick.
They're gonna hate everything.
Really?
Dude won't be in the league by 2028.
y'all are
Somebody called him
fickle,
Robbie
bro.
Anderson.
I didn't even like this guy like 20 minutes ago, saying
Hey,
that like
chat.
he doesn't
Listen,
move
man.
around. I'm still happy with the pick.
Somebody has to make space. Like, it's opening windows for Bryce to throw into. It's creating natural one-on-ones against zone for T-Mac and Coker. Like,
See what the
It's-
Discord says. Hold on, I'll tell y'all like if it's approved. Oh man, it's going crazy.
y'all
right
remember
now.
that long Coker catch he got on that dig in the playoffs? You're going to see a lot more of those because the safety's not going to be right on top of the dig when they run the play.
Discord says XL is cooked. That's about
Yeah,
it.
it's a fact. We're
That's all
done
I'm
here.
saying.
We're done.
So Chris Brazzell, 6'5", 200 pounds. Yards per route run, 2.57 yards per route run, 80.6 receiving grade, drop rate super low at 3.2%. Looking at you, XL.
Anti-XL, bro.
And then 70 grade versus man coverage. And dude is one of the best deep ball receivers in the NCAA last season.
Bro,
Just so I'm
telling you, dog.
I haven't watched a lot of like wideouts, obviously. I said earlier, but is he just like a go ball guy, or can he like run routes?
That's the thing about him. He
runs the
when I
deeper
watched
routes.
him, he wins on mostly deep routes, but there are routes on his tape where he drops his hips and gets underneath corners because they're so used to him running deep. He snaps off routes well. Now
You're not
he
gonna
do it a
run him
lot.
like a dig.
He
So,
did.
like,
He's
more
not
like
that.
over routes and stuff.
No, not even over routes. Like on a speed out. Like he's gonna sell
Okay.
vertical. He's gonna drop his hips, get parallel to the sideline, make a catch.
Not gonna lie though, like him and T-Mac on one side of the field, and you run like
Yeah, if
I
you
can't
run like a
explain it.
sail concept,
a sail concept.
yeah, like run a post when they have T-Mac run a dig under him. That's what I mean. Like that post is taking that safety away. Bryce got the biggest window in the world to throw to a 6'5" receiver. Like whether he gets the ball or not, bro, it's just gonna create space for us to throw the ball in the open windows.
Let's see. Looking up a route chart for him.
Yeah, I was gonna say look at reception perception. I'm pretty sure they have his posted for free.
Not anymore, apparently.
They took it down. They said
Yeah.
they said the draft too close. Nah.
Let's see what we got here.
come on, draft a punter.
Draft the ball.
Just draft a punter. Come on, Al Davis pick.
Oh. All right, let me look to see if the pressure's up.
Yeah, that was our last pick, huh?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna. I think we're done for the day. for
Yeah,
sure.
I'm gonna have to go here in a minute. I'm just trying to see if I can find that route chart real quick.
I got a
Who are
clip
the
of
lowly
some routes
Bucks
he
taking?
ran underneath. If y'all want to see that clip, I could send that to Dave.
I'm down.
Yeah, I'm down.
You can pull up a video, Dave. Well, hold on. He's looking for the pressure now.
Well, the pressure ain't there yet.
Okay, I'm
Shoot me the
DM
link,
you,
and I can try to get it up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna DM you on X. I sent
All
it
right.
to your DM.
I'll pull it up. I'll get it.
Yeah, most of these
Ted Hurst.
routes I'm seeing are underneath.
They took another
Oh,
wide receiver, Ted Hurst.
I had Ted Hurst
the run
above.
is beginning.
I had a Ted Hurst above Brazil. I think he was my wide receiver 7. It's basically the same thing, but a better route runner and suddenness than Brazil. Just played at Georgia State.
I'm gonna send this message to myself real fast, and then I'll pull it up.
Ted Hurst had the best catch at the Senior Bowl. I don't know if y'all saw it. That one in the end zone.
This dude ran a 4.37 at 6'5", 200 pounds.
Who, Brazil?
Yes.
Or
He's
Hurst?
6'4".
Oh my God.
Yeah. So create space, bro. Create space.
All right. I don't know what the heck's going on.
Shout out to the NCAA players. We won Bolitnikov with Ted Hurst on there on college football 26. Georgia State rebuild. Shout out to them.
So it looks like
Oh, he went to Tampa. Oh man.
I just said he went to Tampa.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he the ops now, bro.
Dang. I'm sitting here gassing him. Nobody told me.
No, yeah, he's trash, bro.
He's trash.
What are you talking about?
He's trash.
He's trash.
Yeah, what you doing? Tell me you had him ranked higher than
I was looking at the Steelers thinking it was him because it says the pick is in. Oh no, he's buns.
it
right.
looks like
I got it up. Give me 1 second.
it looks like
Okay, here we
Brazil.
go.
Oh, is the stream cooking it?
Yeah,
The
latency.
stream's cooking it. Oh, it's coming
Let's get
back
better.
now.
Catching up.
Yeah, it's catching up now. There it goes.
All right.
Yeah, those first two was the main ones. He really won underneath on those.
Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, XL. If the Panthers are smart, they'll figure out a way to trade him while he has the 5th-year option.
Yeah.
Yeah, facts.
Otherwise, you might as well keep him at that point. You're not gonna get nothing for him, but
He's trash.
I just don't think now he's definitely wide receiver 4.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like he
It's
sinks
him
the ship
and
so well.
Mechie that are going to fight for that 4 spot.
Four.
Mitch is
Yeah,
gonna
four.
get him. Mechie's gonna
GG's
get
for Jimmy
preference in the
Horn
slot.
too. GG's for Jimmy Horn. Shout out to him.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's beating out Mechie or
So it looks
That's
like
right,
Brazil
man.
does most of his work on hitch routes, fade posts, dig routes, curls, comebacks, slants, and corners.
anything he could sell deep, basically. If he
Yeah.
could sell it deep, he's gonna win on it.
He has almost no targets on any sort of
All right.
screen, and he does nothing out of the RPO.
All right, let me go ahead and pull this up. Looks like the pressure is about to begin. Stand by. Give me 1 second. Y'all can hear this, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm putting it on mute for now, but
Oh, trade Cleveland.
actually, this is what I'll do. Oh, we're here.
Oh, never mind.
We're here. Everybody go on mute.
All right. So, first off, jacked about tonight and being able to get Lee Hunter and Chris Brazel, two guys that we obviously thought very high of. Start off with the Lee, just like big, physical, point of attack guy who's athletic enough to get up and down the line of scrimmage, makes a lot of plays, eats up a lot of blockers for the linebackers, a guy we're really excited about. Chris Brazel, obviously a big, long linear receiver with a big catch radius, can adjust really well downfield. He's got the speed to take the top off, take it the distance. So another guy, again, we're extremely excited about. Good day. Work's far from over. But yeah, we're headed in the right direction. We feel good about the draft so far, and we're going to keep building and adding pieces and following the board, and because that's what we've really been doing up to this point, is just kind of following the board and letting that kind of guide us.
Straight up.
You want to say anything?
Oh, just yeah, I'm just excited about the guys, and again, just committed to the process of taking the best player on the board, and we couldn't pass up on an opportunity for a violent player like Lee, and then Chris. He's one of my favorite players in the draft. Just his film over the last 2 years. When you look at Tulane and then you look at Tennessee and you kind of combine all of it, you're going to get a full picture of a route tree, body control, ability to do those things, and of course, just the ability to stretch the field and really put stress on teams from a vertical standpoint. And so, we weren't expecting Chris to be there. We were sitting there waiting, and he just kept, dropping right to us, and just what a great opportunity for us to just again just add to that room, just another element, another dimension, and create a competitive roster.
Go ahead, Mike.
Sure. What made you guys trade up a couple of picks to get Lee?
The board was kind of thinning out at the time. We just felt like, hey, like this is like the last guy that we kind of had a little in the higher rounds, and we just felt like, hey, let's go get our guy instead of kind of settling for somebody else. We're like, let's go get our guy. We were all convicted on him, not only as a player but as a person.
Him as being a nose that can kind of complement a rotation of Turk and Bobby, or how do you guys view him from a style standpoint?
Yeah, let's get him in here and see what he can do. Just in our schemes, and that part will make a lot of sense for us. But when you're an interior defensive lineman, it all starts with violence, and that's one thing that he kind of characterized himself. What's your play style? Violence, and repeatedly said violence, just the way that he's disruptive and explosive at the line of scrimmage. And then we'll figure out the pieces from there. But we have a really good group in there, versatile guys that we can use in different ways.
Yeah, and I would add too, like the way that we play our D line, like there's really not like starters. Like, we're rotating a bunch. So he's just going to be in that rotation. He can play nose. He can play a little DN in the 3-4. So he brings a lot of versatility.
Were you concerned that the Jets might take him 50?
I was a little concerned that, D-line's pretty thin this draft. So I felt like, hey, let's go get our guy. Let's make sure we get who we want. And that's why we traded up and got aggressive.
The first 2 picks, obviously, on the line, what does that say about, is that something you really wanted to address coming in?
Yeah, I think, Coach and I and the rest of the staff, like, we believe in building it up front and winning the line of scrimmage. And I think if you can win the line of scrimmage on both sides of the ball, you have a chance to win every single game. So, yeah, that's definitely a point of emphasis.
Dave, you haven't had a guy with this type of speed in this offense so far, a guy that can, get downfield, like you said, vertically, consistently. What is it about a guy that has that type of size and speed that makes him so dynamic outside of the route tree?
Well, it's the ability to take those traits, but then also to play the ball in the air. One of the things that Chris showed is his ability to play the deep ball, land on his feet, finish the play. That's something that's very rare, where a lot of times you'll see a guy high point a ball, lay out for it, they end up on the ground. He's just got a special balance with how he finishes, which translates that speed and that size, so just all those things, and we've seen how we've been able to use Xavier, T-Mac, Jalen, with all the intermediate stuff, and have gone down the field a little bit, and taken some opportunities. But, I think about the space created when they know this is a real burner, and what that does to safeties, what that does to corners, and just creating space for the whole group.
You mentioned a few guys in that wide receiver room. Can you have too much talent in a room?
Absolutely not. You just, you continue to add great players, and it elevates everybody's play. How that plays out, we'll see. There's a lot of work that's got to be done from now until we start the season. And it's just great to continue to add those guys so that we have different elements and increase the level of competition in the room.
To call Chris one of your favorite players in the draft, was there a particular game, particular play that kind of pops in your mind that you kind of point to and say, that's who this guy is?
I can't say anything specifically, but just the body of work, his ability to have the vertical speed and threat, but then his ability to drop his weight, get in and out of breaks really efficiently is one of the things that I was so impressed with. And, in our conversations, as we were going through the process, I was like, guys, look at this typically when a guy's 6'4", they don't have that type of bend and flexibility and power to stop on a dime and get out. That's really valuable when you're a vertical threat, because it's a two-way go for you at that point. And then, of course, it was just the acrobatic body balance and ability to stay on his feet to track the ball down the field that I really just fell in love with, and looked, was really excited to get an opportunity to work with those skills.
You guys had him in on a 30, I think.
Yeah, we did.
What was that visit like with him?
It was great. It was great. Great personality. Obviously, another guy that loves football, and he bleeds it. And I think on our call, when we called him, you could hear the excitement in his voice about coming here and competing and adding to that wide receiver room.
Any text from Bryce tonight about Brazel?
I haven't looked at my phone yet. But I'm sure Bryce will be happy about that.
Your response or assessment of the in-person visit with Chris?
Yeah, so we had him at the combine first, and then we brought him in for the 30 visit, get to spend a little bit more time. And what impressed me about him is just when he talks about what he was working on, that's something that's really big for me, having receiver coaching background. When I can hear a guy talk about the different skills that they're working on, the drills they're doing, he's got a brother, and like they're doing one-on-ones, and he loves the game. He's about his craft, and you can see that on the field. You can see how compact and efficient he is with his footwork and different things. But that always impresses me when a guy has a plan for what they're trying to improve upon.
Yeah, there are so many kind of players that fit what you guys want to do that got a lot of hype entering the draft. Originally it felt like you were going to come in after the end of the third round. Why did you guys kind of stop and come up now as opposed to maybe tracking the rest of the draft possibilities?
Why did we come up in the
the draft is still going on?
Got you. Yeah, I mean, there's still guys out there, but we traded up once, and obviously we had to give one of our 5s, and we got a 6 back. But I think in our situation, like, we feel good about where we're at and what our board looks like, and we'll be ready for tomorrow.
I think you're averaging like 6'2", 6'3" in this receiver room now. How important was it to establish that identity, or what does it do for your offense to have a receiver like that?
Just great players. We're not really necessarily trying to set a prototype. We just happen to continue to have opportunities to bring in these massive men, and all the way down to Bryson Tremaine, who's 6'5" and goes about 220. These guys are rugged in the run game. That's really important to us. That's something that Brad harps on, that Rob Moore is really serious about, because we know we're going to run the ball, and that length and size does help us with some of the different things that we do with the run game. And then, of course, just like creating an advantage, as a target, when you have that type of size and length, length is very forgiving in terms of getting body position and finishing on the ball. And that's what we've seen out of our guys, being able to make those plays in contested situations. And now we got a guy who's tall, and he's also really fast, and so his length and all those things will continue to help him in the speed also.
Along those lines, there was a lot of speculation that you guys wanted like a yards after catch guy, that somebody you could also involve in the run game from a receiver standpoint. Was that a thing, and it just didn't quite fit with your board?
I think he does have a little run after catch. Obviously he's got the 4.37 speed. So he is a guy that can, if he gets it and he hits a crease, he has the speed to take it the distance. And, where we're at, making the playoffs and kind of being a little further back in the order, obviously that's going to limit you and, who's going to be available to you as well. So we're just jacked that we could get Chris there at the end.
Maybe not a position of need, but is there a certain position in this draft that's kind of gone differently than maybe you had projected, or maybe a trend that you've noticed in these first 3
Yeah,
games?
I mean, I think you just see, once like the tight ends went on a run there for a little bit. The wideouts started kind of going on a run there towards the end when we picked Chris. So, yeah, I mean, I think, once one guy starts getting picked, and I think teams start seeing guys fall off the board, kind of makes everybody a little antsy, and, they start picking that position. So I don't know if there's one particular position, but I think, once you see, a particular guy come off the board, I think teams get a little spooked and they'll go on runs.
Dan, as you look at as you look at the roster as a whole, and as it's got better and deeper, does it change the way you look at day 3 of the draft, just in terms of how guys fit and whether they make the roster, that kind of thing?
Yeah, I think the big thing is going to be how can guys contribute on special teams. We only have a certain amount of guys we can dress on game day, so these guys, here towards the end of the draft, they're going to have to be good teamers, to be able to make our team and contribute the way we want them to.
Does that look like linebackers and safeties, tight ends?
I mean, yeah, it could be a combination of guys. That's a good try, though. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's usually linebackers, tight ends. It can be corners, safeties, returners. So we'll explore every option, and we'll pick the right guy for us.
Does Chris have he doesn't have any return background, does he?
No.
No.
Yeah.
All right, everybody good? Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everybody.
Yo, how y'all feeling, man? Like, shit. I mean, this is that Brazil pick makes things very interesting.
I was surprised by it.
Does.
Very interesting.
I was very surprised. I will say that. I was kind of surprised that they did it, considering that they had a guard that who the Jags took, which was a phenomenal value for them, Pregnon from Oregon, that recently got picked. A lot of these picks, though, have been very a lot of reaches during that press conference. A lot. But overall, man,
a lot of those tight ends.
Brazil is very intriguing, though. That is very, bruh. Like that offense is gonna look.
That wide receiver.
I'm just imagining, bro. Just if Jonathan Brooks, bro, what are they gonna do? Like, what? How they gonna stop us, man?
Hey, man.
It's gonna be bro. It's gonna
Dave
be
said
tough.
exactly what I did, bro.
It's gonna be tough.
He gonna create space for T-Mac and Coker underneath, and it's gonna get ugly for a lot of teams.
It's gonna be tough.
I know y'all. That's why I was telling y'all. Look,
it'll be tough.
Y'all was saying we only throw it 25 times a game. We got us a pass blocker and a deep threat. I don't know if it's gonna stay at 25. I'm just saying.
Tendencies may change. New OC.
I'm trying to tell y'all.
New OC could change.
Go watch the preseason reps, bro. It wasn't nothing but deep routes on that field. I'm just saying.
It's interesting.
Just saying.
I like it. I really like the Lee Hunter pick too, by the way. I know I was off, but going back to him, it's a great pick. I like that pick a lot. That's the trenches, bro. The game is won and lost in the trenches, bro. I love it. I love both picks. And I kind of followed along. I saw the way things were trending, but I mean, I like the way they went.
We got a couple of super chats. The Uno. Wait, hold on. No more raccoon stew. Shout out to Snowman. What's going on? Dickie Davis says XL's not going anywhere this year. Watch. Let me finish the super chats. We'll have that discussion after.
Good luck.
The Uno 93. XL needs to run the underneath routes. Coker in the slot. T-Mac on the outside, or Brazil in the Deshaun Jackson role. I could dig that. Z King 2010, XL better get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. Jesus Christ, y'all are tough in these streets. Brandon Cawthon, 5954. We just drafted T. Higgins / Martavius Bryant. Now, with us drafting Brazil II, that creates an intriguing situation regarding XL. We have to make a decision on his 5th-year option at the end of this upcoming season. So I'm going to ask the panel. At this point, I understand where we're at, and I understand that it might be nice to keep him, but I have chastised our front office in the past of waiting until the 11th hour to trade people when they have value. And having that 5th-year option is value, regardless how you feel about the position of the player. Having that 5th-year option is value. So I say all that to say, what do you guys think is going to happen with XL?
It takes 2 to tango, bro. Like you gotta find somebody that wants it. I think they have tried. to move him. I'm gonna be honest. I think things have trended that way. But ultimately, bro, there's some real being completely objective, like all jokes aside. I know we joke a lot about XL, but there's been some major red flags in this game, bro. Like somebody's gonna have to go in, and you don't have a lot of time to figure it out because of that 50-year option. So I don't know if he has a lot of value to trade. I mean, I just don't know the answer to that, but I don't see. Listen, I like what the Panthers are doing. Nobody's safe at the end of the day. Like your head got to be on a swivel. Nobody's safe the way that room is constructed, bro. Nobody's safe, and so you got to bring your A game every day. And so at the end of the day, somebody gonna have to catch this fade. I don't know what happens with XL, but he gonna have to put in a lot of work, bro. He got a long way to go. It's got to be night and day moving forward with him, and so I just don't know if there's enough time.
Them drafting a wide receiver within the first 2 days tells me that his time is dwindling quickly.
He's got to show out in camp, or else I think he
has
just rides
to.
the bench.
Has to.
Shout out to Double OK. I said this the other day. We only ran the ball probably because they didn't fully trust B19.
He did. I remember that.
Yeah, y'all was jumping me in Double OK yesterday. Y'all was jumping us. Y'all was jumping us with the stats yesterday.
No, that was Dave and his little games.
That was me.
That was Dave. Yeah,
I was playing the game. What you want me to do?
Dave, he Double OK was in there fighting, bro.
Y'all were furious too. Y'all were like,
I was like, yo, we gonna, bro. Bryce ain't had a JMO yet.
Look, all I'm gonna say is this, and I'm gonna be very clear when I say this. You guys are putting a lot of faith in a guy that's under the helm of Dave Canales, and we saw that Dave Canales had a bottom 10 offense. Y'all are putting a lot.
That's why he's not calling plays no more.
There you go.
That's the theory.
That's enough is enough, and it's time for a change, Dave.
There you go.
All right, Owen Hart. We don't need this right now, okay? I see what you did there, sir. Rest in power to Owen Hart.
Like, it is what it is.
The only white man in the nation of domination.
Oh, man, I knew
which absolutely worked, by the way, just to be clear.
It was great. It was great.
That joint worked.
It did.
But listen, I just think that's why things are changing. And I think as a wide receivers coach, you saw Dave Canales' excitement, bro. He was I was watching some of the tape, or some of the I'm gonna say tape, but highlights. And man, the kid Brazil, bro, it's very intriguing. Like he was saying, the body control, the speed, the hands, right? Like this is very, very intriguing how they're gonna put this together. It's gonna be very interesting to see the route combinations, the combinations of receivers they put out there. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting.
It's
but
too
some
early.
Guys are catching these fades, bro.
I was gonna say it's too early, but if you had to call the 6, what's the 6 that make those?
It's never
squad?
Too early. It's never. Now you want to play games. Now you want to play games.
If you had to call it,
Dave was playing the game. Now you was just talking about Dave playing games. Now
y'all be out here playing with me, doing the same shit.
Hey man, we turning up the stream.
All right, let's get it. Let's play the game. Let's play it. So
we know
T-Mac
and them safe. T-Mac Coker safe.
T-Mac Coker safe. 1-2 punch. After
Brazil.
that, things get tricky.
Brazil
safe, obviously.
Yeah, Brazil safe, obviously. Okay.
That's you took him in the third round. Excuse me. So he's safe.
Hot take. I think Mechie's safe.
Mechie's safe because he can return.
I think
he's a return.
Yeah, and nobody does outside of return. Nobody does what he does on the offense.
And then Brenton Burston. I mean, David Moore. We know is safe too.
Yo. Nah,
he
is. Moore can't be safe.
Nah, bro.
I wanted to say, but
can't be.
83's
he's
gone,
safe, bro.
He can't be.
He's safe.
He can't be.
He's gone, bro.
So who's the comp for David Moore, Rashad? Who's taking David Moore's spot?
Yo, we did this shit last year. That man is safe. Y'all better get over that,
bro.
Who's the better wide receiver, David Moore or Xavier Legette?
XL.
Wrong. Statistically speaking, XL is not the better receiver.
Listen. I don't want David Moore on this team. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So Shad, you going with XL and Jimmy as your last 2 spots, basically.
No,
Jimmy's the one that's the government.
What about
Nobody's been
Tremaine,
discussing
though?
that shit enough.
Listen,
Oh, dang. I didn't even
Tremaine
think
up
about
outta here?
Tremaine. I didn't even think about Tremaine.
Listen. I think
Yeah?
Tremaine. I mean, like, I think Tremaine might be 6.
Okay. Yeah, he might be. He might be. So
It's
then
that
it's,
shit,
it's
he's a
between
dog. Special team.
it's between David
bruh.
Moore and Jimmy Horn.
No,
I mean, not David Moore,
and
XL and Jimmy Horn.
David Moore.
It's
XL,
XL,
Jimmy
David
Horn,
Moore, and Jimmy Horn. It's one of those three. Two got to catch the fade.
In that case, it's going to be David Moore.
But if
Bingo.
somebody
Exactly.
No, I think he's saying David Moore gonna beat them out.
Making the roster, the other two are.
Oh hell no.
Nah, I don't know if I
can't get down with
Tremaine might have took David Moore's spot on Canales' favorites
what I
list.
said, bro. That's what I'm saying, Jack.
I got a couple super chats. I definitely got to hit. Drew,
That one, you definitely
Drew
gotta
mixing,
hit.
relaxing sounds. Yo, he didn't drop some bags in here, bro. Shout out to you,
God.
sir. My mouth, how the tables have turned. Putting the NFC South on notice, about to be a lot of thorough beatdowns. XL got to figure it out this year. If he gets his spatial awareness together, he might be fine. He does not have
a lot of red flags in the game, bro. It's a lot of red flags.
XL will get this year to figure it out. That's it. Yo.
I don't think he's gonna get enough opportunities to do anything.
Do you think he's gonna make it to week 1? I don't know if he will, bro.
Who?
I don't think he will.
When did we trade Mingo? We traded Mingo mid-season.
We traded Mingo. Yeah.
Might be the same timeline. I think they
Shout
might
out to
see
Jonathan-
what Brazil does first.
Shout out to Jonathan Rupp, C2I. We have to remember that all them picks are lottery picks at the end of the day. You can roll that if you like. Mr. Big Boy Swagger, go look at Bryce film and tell me how much he threw that deep ball. Don't matter if XL or Brazil. XL had better reporting stats with Dalton.
Yo,
Bryce Young was one of the
Go look
best,
at J-Mo,
most accurate
bro.
deep ball throwers in the
Stop,
NFL.
bro. Let's stop, please. Let's end this discussion about Bryce and his ability to throw the football deep. If he
not
can throw the football
2023.
deep, bro.
It's
He
not
can throw the
2023
football
no more.
He can throw the football deep. Like, let's stop what he's. Just because he didn't do it doesn't mean he can't. He's playing within the bounds of the system, which is why Canales is not calling plays no more. Like,
Canales
it's
just
gonna
said
change. It's gonna change, bro. Like, so, bro, Bryce can throw the football deep. Let's stop it. We went over this when we drafted him and looked at his Bama tape. We went over this already 4 years ago.
Last year, Bryce Young was top 5 in the NFL in efficiency per route, throwing deep.
Bro,
he was
we went over this.
One of the best ones.
We already been over this, bro. We know Bryce can throw the football deep, and he's good at it. We already know
J-Mo
that. He
was a
just
first
didn't
round
do
pick,
it.
bro. Who was his quarterback? It wasn't Monroe.
BY.
So, I mean, last thing on the XL thing. I sat here 2 years ago, or in the draft, mad as hell because we picked him over Lad McConkey, Cooper DeJean, and Edger and Cooper, because I always had concerns with XL understanding the finer points of being an actual wide receiver and not just winning off of pure athleticism. That shit didn't work in college. It doesn't work in the pros. And so far, he has yet to learn how to actually be a wide receiver.
And that's the most impressive part about Brazil's game, to throw that in there.
Yeah.
Like, it ain't just that he run fast and run deep.
Bro.
It's what he does off of that.
Bro, we like XL, man. We all wanted XL to be that dude. We was the accent, all that was cool. But bro, you got to put it on. You got to put it on come game day, and it never clicked. And time, it's looking like time is run out for XL, bro. Like it ain't looking good. It ain't looking good at all.
He's a nice guy, but his commercials are more successful than his career at this point.
It is. All right, I got more super chats. Cleveland has many picks. Trade him now. Trade XL now. Dog.
Damn,
we'll see. Brandon Cathon, 59-54. XL, Jimmy, Mechie, DJ, David Moore fighting for one spot. This Mechie is. I think Mechie's
safe.
I think
he's good.
I think that Bryce
connection. Yeah,
that's going to keep him on the roster.
Speaks volumes, bro. People don't take that.
How
for
did we
granted.
get XL's replacement before Bryce? Because Bryce ain't going anywhere.
Bryce isn't the problem.
Brandon
Bryce
letting
ain't
it
the
go.
problem.
Brandon
I
letting the
actually thought
clip
the
go.
panel watched all 22. Y'all take on XL, show me y'all don't. Man, you know what? Let me try not to use the F word on this channel.
It's in
all
the
right,
name,
but
bro.
appreciate the super chat though.
He doesn't get open, bro.
DJ Official 9104. XL definitely playing in the Hall of Fame.
Facts.
Yo, that's crazy.
Facts.
Come on.
Well, I already said he was playing. I
Hey,
already said he was playing a few weeks ago.
We didn't want to do this to XL, bro. Like, this is not what we wanted this to come to. Like, we're all cheering for him, bro. Like,
Facts,
it ain't.
That was my next joke, dog. That was my next joke.
We give that grace to young players.
Oh God, Smitty said the same thing. You only a fan favorite when you a young guy or you're playing well.
Facts. You gotta produce. You gotta produce. The tables turn quick when nothing is being put up. You know
Great
what I mean?
pick by New England right there. They just got Eli Raritan.
I'm sad that Trey Zoom got picked like a few picks ago.
They said even Glorilla traded XL.
Bro,
They
come
going
on.
crazy
All
in
right,
the
all
chat,
right.
dog. The chat
That's
going
crazy, bro.
dog.
You got shot off.
Something wrong with y'all, man. Y'all going to hell in a handbag.
The chat
Yo, man,
going
church is in 2
crazy.
days. Yo, Sean, get your behind back. You've been gone most of this joint. Get back here.
Hey, Dave, I think this one for you, bro. They said, what happened to 3 years? That's your tag.
It is true.
That's
We
your
do be
tagline,
saying that.
Dave.
We do be saying that. We do be saying that.
Let me explain to you. You're right. He has an opportunity. The problem is he might not get to that opportunity at this rate. That's the dilemma right now.
Right.
But that's part of the reason why I wasn't like for getting a wide receiver so early. Because I wanted him to get the opportunity. That's about to go bye-bye.
Yeah.
Well, y'all chat love XL.
His opportunity is about to be
It's
snatched.
dwindling at this point.
He's gonna get
My
like
man's
10
gonna be
snaps.
playing in the Hall of Fame game in a couple of months.
He'll get like 5 to 10 snaps if he's lucky a game. If
Y'all chat love XL. Boy, I ain't never seen this much love.
It's the Carolina homerism. That's all it is.
It's the game costume. If he played for Nebraska, they would want him out the paint right now.
Mm-hmm.
I said that on purpose, by the way. Shout out to Brandon Caton. What stat measures QB performance only?
Total QBR.
Yeah, total QBR. Shout out to Double O'Kane. XL will be fine now. The vertical down the field play offense is incoming. By the way, I got $100 cash out with anybody that you don't make the 53. Who's gonna take that bet? I don't be betting like that, yo.
Double O'Kane. Put
Double
that 100
O'Kane
on some
said he about to put a
charity,
stack
bro.
on it.
Put that 100 to some charity, Double O'Kane. Use
said
that
put
for
the 100. Dave usually take them kind of bets. Now back in the day, Dave, you would not have turned that down. Dave,
That
you
was a lot, bro.
All right,
He
we've
said
been
he a
potted
changed
for
man.
9 years.
A lot, bro.
We've been potted for 9 years, and Dave has never turned down a bet. Don't fail me now, Dave.
He said,
Take the bet.
don't switch up, Dave.
Take the
Don't
bet.
switch up.
Drop the
Dog,
Take
I got
the bet.
it's different now, bro. I got a daughter in college. Like, what are we talking about here?
Dave back and down. You done switched up,
Look,
Dave.
that's extra
Yo,
swipes, Dave.
It's not
That's extra swipes, Dave.
Bro,
Lock it.
it's funny. I'm going to see her on Sunday, and I pray to God I ain't got to add more to her freaking lunch, her meal plan, bro.
Hey, buddy.
That meal plan's like $3,000. I pray to God I ain't got to add to that meal plan.
2,900 with that bet.
Jennings Dunker to the Steelers.
The Steelers going a whole lot heavy. I'm not mad.
Jennings Doctor, hold on.
Yeah, Jennings Dunker to the Steelers.
I'm going to update it.
That dude looks like a guy from Pennsylvania.
Y'all are here pressuring me with my money. Like, I don't know how I feel about that.
that dude looks like a guy that drives like an IROC from the 90s.
Yeah.
My man's out here tossing hay across the damn field goal. Look, man, I ain't doing $100.
That boys love XL, bro. It's okay.
Not for John
It's
Mechie,
wild.
bro. I like
wide
Mechie.
receivers
Not
don't
that
get
much.
3 years after TMJ. They should get 3 years though. JS Grant, they should get 3 years.
Should
Yeah, but
they?
you gotta average more than 430 yards.
That's what I was gonna say. Should a receiver get 3 years?
Yes. Wow, man, y'all are some tough.
When the last time a receiver was bad for 2 years and then broke out? Like, this nowadays in a passing league like this.
Good point.
Depending on who you ask, I mean, our best receiver of all time kind of had his.
But I'm saying nowadays,
breakout
though.
year's third season.
Nowadays, you got to think, Dave. Everybody grew up want to play receiver.
I know
Corners,
you did not just compare
they
XL
play
to Steve
receiver.
Smith.
No, I didn't. I
Look, I
didn't.
was
But
trying to
he just
bail
asked
him.
the
I was trying to
question.
bail him.
He
I knew
said the
y'all was gonna
last
do that
guy,
to
and I
him.
gave him an
I
answer.
knew y'all was gonna do that to him.
And
But
I
when,
get-
but
I
when
get-
Smitty
and
got
the
drafted
thing
though,
is, that ain't even fair to Smith when you start to
Talking
think
about
about it, because he was an
nowadays.
all-pro returner.
Smitty
that's
was
what
a
we saying,
third round
Dave.
pick.
Smitty,
And he was a
He was
third
an
round
all-pro
pick.
returner, but as a
Oh,
receiver
third,
at
yeah,
the
I forgot
time, he
about
wasn't
that.
where he was at yet.
But that's the old days, Dave. The thing about the old days,
I know.
they the old days. I'm
I
sure
gotta think
JC
about
played
this.
receiver when he was a kid. You got to hit the league and play nowadays.
Maybe XL's going to be like he is in college. He's going to be trash for 4 years and then have one good season in year 5.
Oh.
Maybe that's his rotation.
We'll be happy for him on another team.
Am I? It all
Who?
depends on that other team.
Oh, well,
Hey.
I forgot where I was.
Bro.
I forgot where I was.
Bro, if
I'm gonna be
XL
happy for him if he goes to Tampa, and I'm gonna be happy for him if he goes to
the
the
op
Saints.
slander will be crazy, bro. I'm telling you right
I
now.
forgot
I'm
where I
telling
was
you,
for a
Bro,
second.
if he gets to
Add
another
him to the
team,
list.
bro, it's gonna be bad for him, bro. It's gonna be bad for him.
Send him to the Saints. Send him to the Saints. They need a receiver.
Hey, Marcus, you're a gentleman and a scholar, my brother. I'm with Dave. College is expensive. You damn right it is. That's just $85,000 a year, man.
Oh,
That's expensive.
I'm glad I chose A&T.
I wish she could have too, but they didn't pick her. Now you pride.
Thank you, pride. Sheesh.
But then again, A&T right now for out of state is 40 grand. So I mean, it ain't.
Oh, yeah, you are out of state, huh?
It ain't cheap.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
got you out of state.
A&T out of state is like 41. Hampton was 49. Dell State was like 38.
You supposed to make the move, Dave. You supposed to make the move to get the in-state tuition.
I almost did, bro. My daughter. It's funny. I told my daughter, if you're serious about going to A&T, I should try to find a job in North Carolina and move right now. And she said she wanted to stay up in Rhode Island. And then she applied to A&T and she got waitlisted, got deferred. So she was like, I ain't going there. So she ended up in New York. She said, I'm not going to wait. They wanted her to wait a semester for the start because they get so many applicants. They don't take too many out-of-state kids.
We just got fined for taking too many applicants last time.
Well, yeah, too many went in.
Yeah, too many acceptance.
Yeah, they changed the way they handle out-of-state and how to keep track of them. So they didn't want to get fined like that again.
Yeah, it was a big fine too. It was a couple
Like
M's.
it was like $2 million.
Yeah, I was about to say it was a couple M's.
Yeah,
That's
wasn't cheap.
crazy.
It wasn't cheap. All right, so I will say this. Oh, here we go. And what are the QBR ranges? Average, elite? I mean, it goes from 0 to 100, Brandon.
I'm
Shout out to
backing
Super Chat
out this
there.
convo. I'm anti-calculator, so I'm backing out this one. Y'all got it.
I'm just answering the question. He didn't know what QBR was. I'm answering the question. I'm not looking anything up. It is. We are over 4.5 hours into this stream.
It's easy. 50 is average. It changes every year and it changes with all quarterbacks. The closer to 100 you are, the closer to perfect you are. The closer to 0 you are, the closer to bad you are. It's easy. Above 50 is above average. Below 50 is below average. Simple.
That's a good pick by the Vikings.
Oh, Caleb
Who
Tierney.
they take? Oh, Tierney. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good pick. That's good value.
I just think a lot of these stats rely too much on other guys doing their job. It doesn't take that into account.
So
I don't think it's a perfect
And
stat.
by the way, I'm not a believer of wins being a QB stat. So I'm not a believer in wins being a QB stat. Because there's so many things that's got to happen properly for a QB to execute to win games.
If
I
was
don't
the
think wins
case,
are a QB stat.
Matthew Stafford for like over half of his career was trash.
Yeah, I mean, tape is king for me. Watch the tape.
Tape is always king.
Make your analysis off the tape for me.
Shout out to Marcus, man. All the picks we have are going to pay off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like all the picks so far.
The wide receiver pick was a big shock. I was not expecting that.
I was waiting.
I didn't
on
think they were
Dave
going to do it
crash
because
out.
when you look at who else was there at the time, like
I thought like,
guard,
it
there
was gonna be a
there was other spots. Jacoby Thomas off the board.
That's a little early, but respect.
We got a lot of little earlys today.
Yeah, for sure. Hey,
a lot of reaches, bro.
Kilgore's still there.
Yeah, Kilgore's gonna be
Kilgore right now will probably be the pick for me because Halsey went. Who else went?
Is Abney still there?
Abney is still there.
Ooh.
Let me look at my list. Halsey, MW, Stooks, Thieneman, Downs all went. Kilgore was my 6th best guy. Oh, Bud Clark, he was 7th for me, but he went.
He's gone too. Yep.
Kilgore was 6th for me, so right now he the best safety available.
Does he fit more as a nickel or a free safety? I didn't watch a lot of him, so I have
It's so interesting because he plays the run so well as a nickel. But if you ask him to play man coverage, his hips are a little too slow. But if you put him deep in space, he's making plays on the ball. So it's almost like he's a free safety on passing downs or maybe a split safety, but then you roll him in at nickel on rundowns.
It's interesting.
Okay, that's a cool pick. But he also said a lot of teams was trying to get him to play corner at the NFL level. So I don't know. You can play him everywhere. They play those SC guys everywhere, literally.
Hold on 1 second. Oh, what a
How
day.
many more picks left?
I think it's
one more in the third
3 or
round.
2.
Just
Oh, is it?
One.
Dang, they flew by like that.
I told you they flying, bro.
It was quick today.
5 minutes a pick will do that.
They went so fast. They
This is a good pick.
update the bleacher report.
Quarterback.
Julian Neal.
Yeah, I like
he's a
Julian
good
Neal.
quarterback.
All right, I'm gonna pull up the board I'm gonna pull up the board right now, so we can get an idea who's available in the draft. So give me 1 second.
Yeah, facts. Kilgore was trained at USC to play 3 positions. Yeah, that's what he said.
119. So we're 20 picks away before this pick.
Yep.
20 picks away. All right, Jags already got their pick, so pick 100 is coming in right now.
Oh, I love this.
Jalen Husky. Yeah.
He up now, but
Yo, you see how quick they're going? They are zooming with these picks now. They're coming up there
they running
fast,
to
bro.
the podium.
Jacksonville.
I think
All
they
right,
want
that's
to be
it.
done by 11.
Oh, 11:07. They almost got there. All right, so here's the available folks. Let me clear blanks. So we got, McCoy's still sitting there. I don't know whether or not he's going to get drafted is a whole different debate. We got Scott from Miami. Got some corners. Kyle Lewis is still there, which is interesting. Connor Lou's here. Sam Height is here. I could see us try to trade up and go make sure we get one of these guys.
I would if I was them.
Yeah.
Trade.
Use some
What
draft
did we
capital
get?
to go
180,
get a center.
193? Is that what we traded back and got?
Yeah.
I think if you
Yeah,
throw
I'm a fan of
193 or something with there.
Yeah, we got 119, 158, 196, and 200 left.
196. What's the value for moving from 119 to where we at? Let's say like 108 or something. Where's the
Probably
trade?
200 and 158.
That's what I was thinking. So
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking too.
Kilgore, Heck.
Caleb Elarmzor is still there.
And they are very high on him from what the
Yeah,
reports say.
that is my linebacker draft rush.
Bryce Lance. We already got a wide receiver though.
I was about to say it would have been a great pick if you wouldn't.
If we draft Bryce Lance, XL definitely is getting his bags thrown out into the fucking street. Because he's like the same type of receiver.
He is, yeah.
He's a clone.
I'm not mad at
Genesis Smith.
One of those guys.
Telling you, Genesis Smith is nice, just can't tackle yet.
If he's nice, then he can't tackle. Then how is he nice?
He's nice everywhere else except for tackling, bro.
Like, that's like
Don't worry about it.
That's something that you have to do. Hit, tackle. That's part of the
go
game.
grab the ball, bro. It's fine.
Oh no, dog. You can't tackle. That's problematic as a safety dog. I'm sorry.
He's
That's
not
like
awful
that
at
should be part of
tackling,
like the
but,
job requirement.
It's
Must
not
be
his
able to
strong
tackle.
suit. That's why he's a 4th or 5th round pick.
We haven't talked about the fact that, Garrett Nussmeier is still on the board. Do they go developmental quarterback here?
Don't need
You
one.
know, if they want to go developmental, this is who you need to go as a developmental, right? This guy right here.
I was gonna
This guy
say
right here.
this early. I'm not a fan.
This guy
but
right here.
I do like Cole Payton though.
The North Dakota.
This guy right here. If you want to do
North Dakota
developmental,
State quarterbacks, they never work out. They never work out. Never.
Well, we ain't asking them
Trey
to
Lance-
start.
I ain't
Lance
asking him to
didn't
start,
work out.
but we're not asking him to start right
Yeah,
now.
we ain't asking them to start.
But what do you develop?
We got a starter.
I think the
He's a
plan. I
developmental
think
quarterback.
the goal is the Milroe thing, the Patriot thing the Patriots did with Milroe. Go have them show out in the preseason, play a game when you sit your starters making the playoffs, and go get a 4 for him. I think that
This
should
guy
be the
got
goal.
drafted. What was his name? What team did he go to? Because I remember because y'all were trying to pick on me with the name. Hold on a second.
No, he didn't. He didn't. We were just his teammate did.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
yeah,
we were
all
like, yeah, when he gets drafted, Dave's
Cardio
gonna have
Davis.
Got it.
Dave's gonna have a day.
Y'all out here trying to butcher me because of Bible books. See, y'all ain't right, man.
This stream done had too many
Taff is still
moments
here.
from you, Dave.
Taff is still here.
BJ
Taff
Payne's
still there?
Still
That's
on the
interesting.
Taff
board.
is still there. And I like this kid too. From Stephen F. Austin, Demmings.
Yeah, Charles
I like
Demmings.
him.
I like Demmings too.
I like him. So we got some talent in these streets, man.
Kalen Proctor is still there, the one from southeastern Louisiana.
I
DT.
wish I had tape on him to watch because everybody says he's very good.
He's
I didn't have
nasty.
any tape on him, so I can't
He's
comment.
nasty.
Is Hezekiah Masses still on the board?
He has not been drafted.
He has to be, right?
Yeah, he's still there.
Yeah.
They in the chat having a Devin Funchess and XL versus.
Ooh, wow.
Yo, that is yo.
That's
we do these
crazy.
things.
That's crazy word.
Evan Funchess is better.
Shout
Now
out
you
to
done joined the verses.
That's
Trap
crazy.
card activated. Bryce 2023 QBR 34.1, 50.7, and 47.6. Consistently barely at league average. Look, man, get that head out your heart.
That's
what you should do.
Super Bowl champion quarterback Jalen Hurts had a 55. So what's your trap card?
What are we gonna say?
Man,
What's your trap card there? The guy that won the Super Bowl had a 55.
we don't play football on calculators. That's my take.
Yeah.
I never.
Wavy Navy 72 can't hide money. Dave fly coast to coast. Got a daughter in Carlos taking cruises with the lovely lady. Take the bet.
They
Listen,
on
bro,
you, Dave.
listen
That's
to
what
you.
they on you,
Listen to
Dave.
my brother.
That's what happens when you put
Listen
your
to
whole
you, my
life
brother.
out there, Dave. They clocking
You want to clock my life?
They
You want to
ran-
clock my life? But one thing is
you. He
clear.
ran your whole resume down.
Oh,
bro.
I swear, Dave.
He did. But you know what?
They're
Just
pocket
because you
watching,
ran
bro.
my resume down don't mean that I'm gonna take the bet.
Hey,
You ever thought that
they
maybe the
pocket
reason why I
watching,
don't bet is
Dave.
so I can
Yo,
go
like, they're watching
and
those
fly
pockets,
coast to
bro.
coast, limousine ride? No, I ain't doing all
Jet
that.
fly.
But anyway,
Get fly.
I ain't got.
Hey.
I'll do fly though. I fly.
They said that Pac-Man in the back not cheap, Dave. That's just what they said.
This one here, that ain't
That's
Pac-Man.
what the
That's
chat
Street Fighter.
said.
And still got two PS5s.
Oh, you doubled up.
I sent the switch to my daughter not too long ago.
Whoa.
That junk gonna probably go up to $600. So you got to get it. You got to get it
Uh-oh.
now while before the price go up.
Mel Kiper talking about the Panthers in Brazil.
I don't care what Mel says, bro.
Hey, I don't think they've
Steven
covered
Belt.
the pick so far. For us, at least.
Stephen Belt, writing is on the Waffle XL. Notice Brazil already rocking 17. Buy XL, keep raccooning elsewhere.
That's
Jesus.
17. Nah, it's just a little too far, but
Too
look,
far, buddy. Jonathan
Is it?
Rupp, I'm tired of y'all crap talking XL. Hope he balls out on y'all dummies.
Hey,
But the first,
We hope so too.
I'm hoping,
I
but
hope so too,
yeah,
bro.
We all
we've
hope
been
so
hoping.
too.
We've been hoping for 3 years.
Yeah, for sure.
Trap Card is still better than Bryce.
Hey, bro. All I gotta say
Look, man,
is
get your head
watch
out your
the
heart.
tape, bro. Just watch the tape.
Punch got a second contract in the NFL. XL won't.
They done brought the verses to the super chats.
Yo.
They done brought the
He's
verses
saying, like,
to the
I'm
super
about to go
chat.
band for band, yo.
I'm telling
I
you.
do agree
dog.
with this though. We got to
That's
retire
crazy.
the number 17 off the strength.
Facts.
I agree.
Facts.
Damn, we ain't got any numbers left. We got to retire what? 53, and we got to retire 17, and
But you retired 17 for a good cause.
oh yeah, for Jake. Yeah.
No.
You can't
No.
retire for Jake. That's
For
how
the
you get
bus.
rid of it.
That's we ain't talking about for Jake. But
No, but that's
we
a
doing
good
it for the
reason.
bus.
Just put it. Just retire it for Jake and call it a day.
Yeah.
Like just retire Jake's number.
As long
I don't
as
want
the
wide
skill
receivers
guy
wearing that
don't get
number
it.
ever again.
As long as
Just
it's skilled,
retire.
I don't get it. That's it.
All right. We're going to shut this thing down, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna be back. I am gonna go live tomorrow. I looked at my schedule, so I'm good. So I know Dave, you got something to do, but I'll be live tomorrow for rounds 4.
I gotta go watch the Michael movie, man.
Yeah, I watched it on Sunday.
Yeah, I'm driving to Connecticut first thing in the morning, and we're going to a party, a Michael party, and then I'll drive to New York Sunday morning. Already got the boxes and the bins in the car. But all right, guys, make sure you guys like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, use the promo code HMA for Prize Picks, and download the Prize Picks app. And Rashad will see you tomorrow. Maybe I might have some time to pop in on my phone. We'll see. Rashad just got to shoot me the link. And we are out. Peace.
Shout out to PNP. It's Rashad and Dave. Keep the vibes up. Ain't nothing serious, we just having fun. We the best podcast. PNP. No need to pause. Keep pounding. Keep it PNP. Pause. We've been doing this for years. Superman like Cam. Ice up, sun like spinach at the scoreboard. 0 to 50. No other teams can compete. I know you feel me. Keep pounding. Carolina, go Panthers. Carolina, Carolina, go Panthers. Carolina, Carolina, go Panthers. Carolina, Carolina, go Panthers. You know we gotta. Panthers. You know we gotta. Cause it's Carolina, go Panthers.